never known a love so steady. Even gold won't turn your tide. We flow together like an ocean, every low and every high. And I would have you anyway, dear, any way your heart could bear. Even if you had to leave me, I'd always be waiting here. Even when we are apart, I will keep you in my heart. And I wouldn't change a thing, even if I were the king. I've never known a brighter sunset, but every day I see it rise. I've never thought it could be better until I saw it in your eyes. Even when we are apart, I will keep you in my heart. I will hold the world at bay just to see you smile again. And when time begins to fade, I will love you just the same. And I wouldn't change a thing, even if I were the king.
Too many days in the darkness without a glimpse of the light. Running tired and broken and scared, but I swear I'll never give up the fight. I see you broken and beat, head pulled down over your eyes. Every part of you wants to surrender, but darling, you were meant to survive. With every star, we are born again. Open your heart, spend less time in your head. With every star, we are born again. Open your heart, spend less time in your head.
So now you're here again, knocking at my door. A little too late for, I'm sorry for. The lights went out cause you kept cutting the cord. And I started to fade into your gray. See, I finally opened up my eyes, and I saw me coming back to life. That I'd be better without you inside. It's time to be someone.
Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with, well, we are here with a revisit to Roguetech. That's right, we are back and it has been a long time. I'm kind of thinking maybe even years. But I'm super excited about it. I've wanted to check out Roguetech for a very long time, and I know that even though on the horizon we've got a save game breaking update coming in, I thought, you know what, today, thank goodness it's Friday, so I hope you're all having a great Friday and we're gonna check it out together. And not only that, but hello Raven, good to see you. I love you, honey, thank you so much. We are here and we're gonna start a brand new career and just kind of dabble our toes and have some fun, because this is Friday. It's time to take it easy, just kind of kick back and relax, and we can do this together. So let's go in and back it on out, and I present to you the Bunny Forklift Union. That's right, we are the Bunny Forklift Union. And you know what, thank you so much for the redemption, Amiel, for the Neuro Helmet 2.0. My gosh, so many things were happening as the stream was starting. I apologize for kind of being all over the place, so thank you for your patience. Let's go and bring this down and bring it on up here. Here we go. So you're probably wondering, what is the Bunny Forklift Union? Well, I was kind of having a think about how we would start, and in the past we did a primitive run, things like that, but with the update coming up, I figured, well, let's go ahead and do something that is maybe, I assume, a little bit difficult and kind of puts us in danger's way, because after all, if we're gonna mix it up and we're not really sure whether or not we're gonna survive, it's probably better to just die in the very beginning of the campaign, right? So I decided to go with the following. I chose the Rusty Dan Start. I never heard of it before. Apparently you kind of get, I think, some technicals, some cross-cut type construction mechs, and that's about it. So really, I kind of had the idea that the Bunny League isn't the Bunny League yet, and we're just basically all employees of Bun World. That's right, some Walmart-ish sort of giant store, and we are called in to do overnight restocking. And on top of that, we all drive little forklifts, but you know, we don't really have opposable thumbs, so it's a little bit difficult, so we kind of just kick the controls. So we're very bad at shooting things, we're not very dexterous, and we kind of just kick things, right? That seems to make sense. So here we are with our construction mechs, and all of a sudden we've been warped into the land of Roguetech, and guess what? Will we survive? I have no idea, but either way we shall face the bright sun in the horizon the bunny way, by kicking people. That's right. And on top of that, we also chose the background of Totally Legitimate Merchant. Yes, that's a real thing. There's Totally Legitimate Merchant. If I understand correctly, I think you can go to settings. I think you can actually go down to difficulty. And if you look at, actually, that doesn't tell us. Is it mod settings? Well, there's actually something called Totally Legitimate Merchant. Thank you so much, honey. And we actually start with the dishonest trait and also the merchant trait. So apparently at some point we should be getting 3 million C-bills. That's right, we're gonna have so much cash right from the get-go. It's like cheating, it's awesome, but we are dishonest. So if anybody wonders where all of our cash is going, well, that's where, yeah. And okay, got it. Oh, no worries, Honor. High five to those on YouTube and high five to those joining us in Twitch. Yeah, Antonides, good to see you. Yeah, I seen un-HBFT-ish funds amount we had to make to build the bunny dens. Well, let's go ahead and take a look at what we've got, because we're starting out correctly. We've got 2.5 million. That's the norm. And if we go over to the barracks right now, we've got a lot of bunny slots. I know I saw that Amiel wanted to be a bunny. We've got 3 mech pilot slots. We've got, I think, Anakitas, you said you wanted to be a pilot as well, so we can go ahead and pull in Anakitas. We've got 1 more mech pilot slot. We also have, I think, 4 V only slots, and then we'll go ahead and advance the day, see what we get, how we luck out, and whether or not maybe there are reinforcements from the future that might just arrive, right? Yeah. So right now we have Antonides. All right, so Antonides is going to pull into that third slot right there. Thank you so much for the volunteer. Oops, I am not spelling correctly today. There we go. Norm for HB is under 500,000 on day 2. You know what? That may be the case, but it's still day 1. So let's see. The big thing is, I am, after all, a totally legitimate merchant. That's how I made my money, and we shall make even more money. We might even double it, more than double this, I have a feeling, yeah? All right, so we've got 3 pilots, and then we've got placeholder pilots. We'll just move in with this. So let's go and take a look at the mech bay and see what we've got. We start out with the Loader King. All right, see, absolutely, this is the crown jewel of the Bunny Forklift Union. This thing is a beast. It can pick up so many boxes and put them on shelves at Bun World. Yes, and it is so beautiful. My God, I don't know what's on it, but we'll take a look. We have 2 little cross cuts. All right, and oh, and they're even identical. It's almost like you've got Big Booty right here, and you've got the beasts. They're like our backup dancers. It's amazing. And I'm assuming we have more than this. So if we, oh wow, there's a super heavy bay now. I've been gone for far too long. Yeah. We specialize in munition sales and delivery, especially the delivery. Heck yes, Oxford. Interesting, you have base 4s across the board for skills. Yeah, no, I just applied the points evenly. I'm gonna level myself up just like all the other bunnies, yeah? We've got our vehicle bay. All right, so we start out with... Wait, the headser can have a thumper? Say what now? What? Wow, I don't know what this is used for. Apparently, one of the bunnies from the Bunny Forklift Union decided that he would start his own demolitions company. What? So this is the little headser that could, like, really could. Oh my God, they must really like vehicles. They polished that tank, the exhaust on the back there. We've got 2 thumpers. And then we have... You see, Ivan when to firing all the debuffs enemy, not be much fighting for to going gym and get... What? What is it called? I can't even read the whole name. We've got a fire truck. I mean, I'm good with that. Honestly, if we've got 2 demolitions bunnies, they probably decided to bring their own personal vehicles into the Forklift Union to the future. And we might as well have a fire truck as well. It's kind of like having, you know, you want to make sure you're taking care of the bunnies, make sure everything's kosher. So you don't really want to, you know, skimp on the good stuff because something might explode, right? And then last but not least, we've got a yellow jacket with a Gauss rifle and breaching shot. Apparently, that's amazing. Oh my God. Rocket 13. I don't know what WM is, but we're about to find out. So this thing is, well, wow. It's like a Cobra gunship. When did we get this? I guess we kind of use this to pick up crates that maybe are too large for our forklift or the Loader King. You know what I'm saying? So this is obviously, it's smaller than our Loader King, but it's also the yellow jacket that could, even if we sting our box enemies, why, we come right on back. We don't die like those little yellow bees, and we definitely don't have any super heavies. Well, that's it. That's what we got. So we're starting with something like, I think, is it 7? We've got 4. We've got 3. Yeah. There's 7 bunnies in the future. Yeah. Check to the 2. Better strip. Oh, thank you, Left. Yeah. WM is wing mount. Well, we're definitely going to have to take a little bit of a closer look. Yeah, that's probably a thumper cannon. Basically a thumper with a horizontal trajectory that loads up the shells with a lot more powder. Well, I can definitely use a little more powder. Hey, little Tigru, good to see you. Okay, so let's go ahead and jump on in. I do want to see exactly what we're working with because I'd assume that these are industrial, right? So we've got industrial structure. It's been a while since I've played with Roguetech, so if you have any tips or something, please let me know. So right now we've got 100% structure weight change, 60% tech point cost to repair. Oh my gosh, you mean it costs less? Oh, wow, this is so great. Holy crap, wow, this sounds better. This is 5 fixed slots reserved for heavy industrial armor. Increase maximum carry weight by 3? Wait, we can carry, oh my God, and then 1.2 times the tech point cost to repair the armor and 1.5 times the C-bill cost to... Oh, well, it's, I guess it's a little more expensive in some places. And then we've got rugged, extra structure, extra... Oh, I guess negative 20% tech point cost to repair and negative 20... Well, it's got bonuses, it's got negatives. What can I say? Yeah, you can get hand-carried weaponry. Remember, you can change a lot more stuff. Well, I don't know if I'll remember, but we got to check this out. So we also got, we get a shotgun. I don't know why we've got a shotgun on our forklift here, but you know what? This is definitely the forklift king. This is the Bun Lift 2000. Suzanne Summers would be so jealous. Bolt on AMS. Okay, love it. Already starting with AMS. That's fantastic. We've got a crane. -1 accuracy, 3 recoil. Wait, recoil for the crane? I thought it was a melee weapon or something. A simple loading crane used to move heavy loads around. It's not very impressive as a weapon, but some Loader King pilots managed to use it to ensnare and topple enemies. Oh, we can shoot it out? It's like Scorpion? Oh my god, this is the Bun Scorpion. The Bun Corp lift. That works, that's fine. And then we've got a handheld slot where we can stick more things. So we basically have an internal combustion engine, which weighs way too much. We've got a fixed gyro, single heat sink cooling. We've got a shotgun AMS and a big crane and an agricultural medium laser that has minus accuracy in our dome. And a lot of primitive stuff. Okay, well, that's very interesting. We'll go in and hang on to that. We've got a duplicate of our crosscut right here, yeah? Add me to the list of pilots. I'm ready to see how long I live in the Roguetech world. Is that like being a fireman, like Fahrenheit? Ooh, well, we can definitely add ya. Let's see. So we got left here. All right, perfect. Thank you so much for the volunteer, yeah? I wonder if the hook is just for looks or can carry battle armor. Well, I would imagine battle armor can generally just attach themselves to a surface, yeah? All pilot Vs. All right, Kung Fu. So that makes it... That makes it, we've got 4. All right, 4 out of 7. That's beautiful. Thank you so much. Org is 4 out of 6 because HB's there too, yeah? All right, so what do we got here? So this has a jump booster pack. It has unique upgrades, and it is a 30% carrying capacity. 6 jump heat can be added externally to any mech weight and jump capacity permitting. So I'm guessing that upgrades the amount of jump jets that we can have. So if I pull this off, oh, it counts as a jump jet. Very interesting. And this is different too. So if we look, carry weight is this fist. It represents the total carry capacity of a mech on top of the normal chassis weight internal capacity. Each hand actuator allows you to carry an equivalent of up to 5% chassis maximum tonnage. If a melee weapon is too heavy for a single arm, it can be held by 2 hands. By combining both hands, carry capacity. Well, this is cool. So we've got a heavy chainsaw right here. I like the fact that it's heavy, plus accuracy modifier. So this is a punching weapon. We don't attack with a weapon, we punch with our chainsaw. So it's kind of like a, you know, those defensive, I don't know, like a karambit. Well, a karambit's different. That you kind of slice, but you know what I'm talking about. They've got something that protrudes from your like knuckle guards or something. This is kind of like that, except it's a freaking heavy chainsaw. That's awesome. We've got handhold slots for more. We've got vehicle flamers and sticky flamer fluid. And then we've got AoE flamer. Oh my God. We're like the Emperor. This is the 40K bunny right here. So we've got, I don't know, should we call this Bun Cut 1 and Bun Cut 2? We've got our bolt on eye rocket. Is that Inferno? Generates 2 heat. Oh yes, it generates heat on impact right here. That's awesome. Yeah, a Qatar. Thank you, Amiel. That is awesome. Hey there, Panzerbun. Good to see you. Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess with all of this, I won't mess around with it too much. I mean, it would be great to have more armor actually. And with 1 jump jet, how far can we jump? We can jump 3. That's pretty decent. That's actually very decent. But I almost feel like I should pull this off for now. Although look at the carrying capacity. This is 8.7 out of 9, so it actually takes some of that up. If we were to max our armor, oh, very interesting. So we've already used up our tonnage, but carrying capacity is separate. Okay, I'm still getting used to all of it. That's very interesting. I guess we'll keep the ammunition in the legs. Does that cost too much? Oh, I forgot. This is the very beginning, so we probably don't want to mess with things too much. We'll just go with Bun Cut 1 and Bun Cut 2 and call it. And we probably can't adjust any of our Vs, but I would like to take a closer look at what they're actually equipped with, right? So we'll have Bun Cut 1 and Bun Cut 2. Is this a mech or an... It slashes and it burns. Oh my... Yes. I'm old enough to understand the Suzanne Summers. Yes, Thigh Master. I remember I would see Thigh Master on TV and I was like, I don't know what that is, but that looks difficult. So we got our Hetzer. I don't think we can rename any of these, but it comes with Thumper. Oh, this is Thumper Artillery. So indirect? I thought it might be a cannon. No, this is legit. Is it? Indirect 3,000 meter range. Oh my god. So may fire at any hex or ground unit in range. -5 accuracy. Flak mode. May fire standard high explosive directly into the air. Or direct fire mode is 6. Wow. Okay, so it's a 6. It's a legit artillery piece. We can shoot it directly. We can shoot it indirectly at 3,000 meters. We can shoot it directly at 600 meters. And we can also shoot it straight into the sky in flak mode for air burst. That is crazy, yeah? It's the actual Thumper. That's amazing. And then we've got this UC Ivan 1-2 firing all of the, I don't even know what the full title is, but it's going off of the screen. This is a bunch of fluid guns. I've heard of these before, but I've never utilized them. I'm assuming it's all the foam and all the love. So right now we've got fire control system vehicle, enhanced FPE, enhanced equipment for mitigating the dangers of extreme heat, burning, liquid, and fire. I thought we're a fire truck, as in like put out fire, not start fire. Well, I like our version too. That's awesome. MTR acid. Oh, mortars. Wait, fluid guns are mortars? Hang on, I am so confused. Oh, we've got grenade launchers too. Okay, so we have 2 quote-unquote ultra grenade launchers. They're basically mortars that can shoot acid. We've got 4 super fluid guns, which can spray a wide variety of useful liquids. That's what I like to hear. Acid, inferno, and paint. Paint? Wait, what? Target suffers -80% to sight, -2 accuracy, and +25% visibility for 3 turns. Wait, so we literally spray paint? This is... I like this thing. I don't know if it's very effective, but that's hilarious. So we literally play paintball with our fire truck. That is awesome. And launch mortars filled with acid. This sounds like a Joker from Batman vehicle. And then last but not least, we've got the yellow jacket, which has the Gauss rifle, a breaching shot. I'm guessing that's a computer. It enables breaching shot. That makes sense. And it basically has 1 Gauss rifle and 30 wing-mounted rockets. Okay, that is much more simple. I understand that so much better. Let's go ahead and organize this by tonnage, though, because I am like that. And over to the barracks, we've got a couple more volunteers here. We've got Lef, who's going to be a V bunny out here. So we've got Lef. There we go. Oop, I'll make sure that we properly do that. Yeah. Spraying paint would have made sense to make it harder for enemies to see, aka target you. Yes, that's true. It's like something out of Mad Max. No kidding. Everything that we have is something out of Mad Max, it feels like. And then we've got Kung Fu. Hippie. All right, we are good. I'd also like to be... All right, we got Panzer Bun. And then we've got one more slot right here. So we'll get Panzer Bun. There you are. Let me just make sure that we get that recorded. All right, perfect. Okay, so I think we've got enough right now. Let's go ahead and bring this back and see where we are in the inner sphere. Although, actually, let's advance 1 day, because if you remember, it's all right. So one thing you'll learn when you volunteer for the bunnies is, I understand that you're a he, not a she, but we just have the pilots that we do. And one thing I do recall from Roguetech is that if we adjust things in the game, you actually have to leave the whole game, come back in before it's reflected. So we kind of, I mean, I like girls. I think they're cool. So, I mean, hopefully you're okay with that, right? The old Steve Jackson board RPG Car Wars has paint sprays you can mount on your Vs, and they were always fun. Heck yes. Well, let's go ahead and advance 1 day, because I would imagine that's how we get our money, right? You wouldn't download a holo vid. Say what?
No!
Darius says firmly. His jaw is set as he folds his arms and stares pointedly at you over the holographic display in the command center. Oh, come on, Darius, you protest. It's a small risk, sure, but the payoff's absolutely worth it. You and Darius have been arguing back and forth for the last 15 minutes. you're convinced you can flip this wayward shipment of mercenaries before anybody in the crew finds out about it. Darius, on the other hand, is not.
Yang will throw a fit if he hears about this. You know that.
Darius reiterates.
You're playing with fire here.
But Darius, baby, we've got a fire truck that has a name longer than anybody ever would ever expect. And 3 million, Darius. Eventually, he sighs and throws up his hands.
Fine. Go ahead. But don't whine, Bunny Man, if this comes back to bite us in the butt. Oh, man.
Wow, I didn't know that they had flavor text. Is this because I'm a totally legitimate merchant? Yeah. I guess trawl the local network for buyers, do a little video piracy as a treat. What does that mean? I mean, I know I'm dishonest, but what's video piracy? As you're browsing the various commercial networks, you're struck with an epiphany. Why sell just one copy of the holovid? Oh, delightfully devilish, Bunny Man. Surely there wouldn't be any kind of anti-piracy systems in place for a series enjoyed mostly by periphery yokels. Box set in hand, you rush down to engineering and Farah looks less than amused as you explain your scheme to her. If her brow dropped any lower, it would be touching her chin. Reluctantly, she accepts the holovids from you.
I'll let you know when I'm done. Oh my God, Bunny Man,
she says with an air of defeat. A few hours later, and you flooded the local market with bootleg copies of Mercenaries. Surely this won't cause any problems. Heck yes, we get 3 million. All right, that's what we're talking about. Heck yes, we're totally legitimate merchants. It's all fine. Of course he's dishonest. Hey, Crossbow, good to see you. This can only end well, and by well, I mean with exchanged fire. Wait for the follow-up. Basically, illegally stealing a downloadable copy. Oh, that's like me and my child. Did I say that out loud? All right, that's great. We blind them. Yes, we do, Left. We blind them with our brilliance. So if we advance, is there a crate? It doesn't look like it. So there's no crates. We've got our money. We're ready to go. We'll stop on over by this store because we haven't even looked at it yet. Look at those funds. I know. It's time to go to the store. We don't have the good stuff until we've gone to the store. We can get a part of the Longinus. Isn't that a spear? It's original clan technology elemental battle armor, but it's only partial. We've got a toad. Oh my God, there's some really advanced stuff here. Battle armor, David Gauss, love it. LRM 15s, PPCs, small lasers, engine cores. I don't know if these can overwrite our primitive stuff. I don't think so. Regular heat sinks, ammunition, thumper ammunition, but this isn't going to help us. Let's be real. Nothing here really at the moment. So looks like we just got to stop by the command center. There's nothing. Okay, well, it looks like we need to find a job, bunnies. What do we got? We'll stop by the engineering bay first if we're going to travel anywhere, yeah? Hey there, sir. Good to see you. Welcome. Happy Friday. Stopped in for a bit. Most of the lurking. All right, sir. Thank you so much for swinging on by. Well, let's always start. I definitely want to repair our power conduits. It's kind of the gateway into a lot of things. And then we'll take a look at the navigation screen because I have no idea where we are. There's... the space wizards out here telling us how to utilize the inner sphere map, and we got a few, I think, potential flare-ups right here. Warlock. Oh, St. Ives. I love it. Oh, and I forgot about the color system. So if I remember, there is a ranking color difficulty representation in Roguetech, and it starts with green and ends with red, and it goes up by quite a margin. So if you've got a 4.5 skull green, that is much easier than a half skull red. So it's something to keep in mind as far as these systems go. We got 1.5. Currently we're on a 1 skull, so we probably want to look for low level green areas as we push on, I guess, northwards. We've got the Capellan territory here, out here with the Magistracy of Canopus and the Free World League. I guess if we want to go anywhere, we should kind of head northwest-ish, at least to get ourselves into a place where we can actually make some cash. We have enough money to get on out there, so we might start in the... Maybe we'll start in the Magistracy of Canopus with the cat girls. I kind of hear that they're very hospitable. New Abilene, perfect. Look at this. That's perfect. Let's head on out. Few wealthy barons, that's it. That sounds like our kind of place. After all, we are legitimate merchants. This is kind of how we operate. We find some very wealthy nobles that want to utilize their wealth and redistribute them to more deserving folk like the Money League. What is this? Drop information. Oh, this is new. The current sensor systems have lacked the capabilities to properly map the terrain in our mission drop zones. With some simple rewiring and adding the proper software to the Argo computers, we can adapt the general sensor array to support terrain scans. We don't have the appropriate software? Well, I guess that makes sense. We are pirate. We do a little bit of downloadable piracy after all. Some side effects. I think we'll start with a training module. God, this is great. Oh yes. Wow. All right, we don't even have the appropriate software on this rig. We're just literally tumbling through space in some random direction, hoping for the best. Actually, that sounds like regular operations here. All right, this is good. So from watching the video, I can say you can overwrite almost everything in Roguetech. It's not like in Battletech Advanced, you can't overwrite fixed items. Ooh, excellent. Burgers know no gender. Oh, left. We're not gonna have that many burgers because we don't even have a cafeteria. We don't even have a grill yet. Well, actually we do. It's basically our primitive engines. They all burn hot as a grill, right? So New Abilene, and we have arrived. So let's stop at the real store this time with the fancy, wealthy nobles and see what we got. We pirated footage of the bounty hunter and now he wants to kill us. Oh, well, hopefully he's way up in clanner territory. We have a Fenrir. A what now? Named for the demonic wolf of Germanic myth, the Fenrir was less a traditional battle. Oh, it's a battle armor? It is an all-fours battle armor with a cramped cockpit. Its sturdy, powerful legs could propel it to much greater speeds than the sloth. Gray Death Standard. Ooh, that sounds awesome. Holy, it's a quad battle. What in the world? Hey, chappy, good to see you. Welcome. I have a grill and flamers to light it. Points up at the crosscut. Heck yes. Well, we've got Gray Death Standard. We have Inner Sphere Standard. You can actually buy a full one right here. 1183. Battle Armor, Weaponry, AC2, AC5, Bolt On, Inferno Rocket. I think that's what the I stands for, right? Cheap, unguided, one-shot missile launchers. We've got a minigun. Love it. Quick sell. Maybe I don't like it as much. We've got Sniper Rifle, handheld weapon system. I'm assuming you could sort of replace the shotgun that we've got right now. Vehicle Flamer. Blue Jay UAV Beacon. The Blue Jay is a half-ton unmanned... Is it unmanned armed vehicle? Unarmed vehicle with a general purpose configuration, carries tag, tiny combat load of a single droppable thumper shell. Oh my god. And it can EWS ping with a radius of 30 meters and feed data to C3 networks. Oh my god. Unmanned aerial vehicle. Thank you so much. And we've got case. That's awesome. Engine cores. We actually have engine heat sinks now. A lot of ammunition. But the most important thing, do we have any missions here, right? This is a half skull green. And we do. All right, beautiful. Battle in the desert, fighting for the Canopians. We have quick maxim, we're fighting against the Canopians. We've got a battle in the Badlands, fighting against a local government. Recovery in the Badlands at 1 skull. We should probably start with a half skull, let's be real. And I love the categorization. I forgot about all the colors. This helps so much at a glance, right? Like if we want to have a battle, it's green. If we want to have an assassination, it's blue. Black is blackout. That makes sense. And red is a solo duel. Well, it's Harsh Bear. That makes me a little bit nervous. So maybe we shall avoid that one. But I would definitely like to... If we start by fighting against the Magistracy of Canopus and then we help them, that might be better than if we went the other way around. So I think I'll start... Oh, actually, let's not do that. Okay, we'll start with above the belt. All right, so 315, we can go full 419. So we have 4-part salvage on this, yeah? And we don't need the money, so we're going for the salvage. This is great. I'm sure this will be fine, yeah? Have you accepted Jerome Blake as our one true savior? We here at Comstar are no longer asking nicely. You have 10 seconds. Well, you know, Jerome Blake, who even is he? I don't know if that's the right answer. But I'm sure he's a nice guy. I wouldn't be against meeting him on the field. Hopefully you're doing well, historical waifu. Oh, that's an amazing name. I just realized. Yellow Jacket, Gauss Rifles. You know what? I kind of want our fire truck. So we got HB. We will put him in the Bun Corp Lift 2000. We got the Bun Cut 1 and 2. Well, let's get Amul into the Bun Cut 1. We'll have Anakitas in the Bun Cut 2. We have no more mechs, so it's going to be up to Kung Fu Hippie. We've got left. We've got Panzer Bun in our fire truck, and we can also bring a Yellow Jacket. Oh, it should have vehicle capability. Oh, this is battle armor. Oh, never mind. This is what we're bringing. So It'd probably be more useful for sight if we brought the yellow jacket, but I'd assume that bunny will probably die, so maybe we go like this for now. Here we go. Half a skull battle in the desert. Will the bunny league suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got. So here's the thing. This is Roguetech. It's supposed to be the most dangerous of all the overhaul mods and the most full-featured and complicated. So I don't know what I'm doing. I don't remember. It's been many, potentially years, and we are back. And on top of that, we're just employees of Bun World. So we're all interns here. We're all learning. So we're going to learn together, but there might be a little bit of blood in the process. So just keep that in mind. Yeah. Volunteering for a great spot, for a spot on the mech pilot list. Oh my, we don't have any mech pilots yet, but I'll keep that in mind. Here we go. Thank you so much for the volunteer. How hard was the download and install? Well, I actually prepared a link for it. So if you go right here, this will take you to the launcher. And if you go to the Roguetech wiki online, there is, I think it's on the right side, there's a link called installation. And that will actually take you through the entire process. Essentially, you just want to make sure it's not in specific.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Okay, that's cool. that's cool. You know, man, we've got the coolest forklifts around. It gets so advanced. Holy crap, wow. Oh dear, I drive a truck. Is that a very good idea? I don't know. Have you ever gotten a DUI? Actually, don't answer that. Because, after all, I might have to report us to OSHA, and I wouldn't want to meet OSHA. Comstar's okay, OSHA no. What do we got, Darius?
We've got them, bunnies. Right out in the open. These guys are amateurs. Get eyes on them and take them out. Good hunting, bunnies. Oliveira out. Oh, man.
Let's
Rock and roll.
Wait, we've got allies? Do we have allies? I think we might have allies. Oh, that's right. We get to choose where we deploy. Oh my God. I guess, so deployment is allowed here. We can be in the middle of the battlefield or on the very edge. I'd rather be on the edge, if you know what I'm saying. And it looks like there's some cover here. So let's be right on the road on this side. Go. Oh, Samir actually listens to us. It's a bloody miracle. All right, we've deployed, bunnies. We have arrived. Chappie volunteers to pilot, mech, or vehicle, whatever. We got Crossbow here, volunteering myself for tribute. They've taken cover behind the planet. Well, we've got... Uh-oh. Oh, that's... Wait, we're fighting again. No, we're fighting for... Oh, we've got a cougar? The Magistracy of Canopus is a freaking cougar. That's amazing. Well, let me go in and get this down here. We've got Crossbow. We got Chappie. Enemy has the high ground. I'm doing OSHA tearing today, actually. Stupid 10-hour course. Oh, hey, the beer. I volunteer for the 100-ton forklift when available. Oh. Bunny Man has been having some troubles as of late. Right before the stream, I may have burnt something upstairs, which is why there was a bit of a delay. So right now my hands are a little jittery when I'm writing in said black little book of volunteers. So if I write your name down as red shirt number 1 and red shirt number 2, don't take it personally. It's just the Bunny Man's a little frazzled. That was embarrassing. Wasteland Wanderer. Yes, I'm dropping things. There it is. This is because Samir knows that no one can get us killed as brutally as we can. Think of it as we can potentially salvage a cougar. Yeah, I burned my lunch. That's why I didn't eat today. All right, well, I'll eat later. So Buncore Live 2000. Oh, look at our mini-map. What is this? Wait, what's the green stuff? Is the green stuff us? Oh, we're the green stuff. And that means our allies are... Oh my God. Wait, hang on. This is going to take some getting used to. And if I rotate the cam... Oh my... Wow. Are you kidding me? So what's the purple thing? It's the giant Sarlacc pit in the middle. Well, at least there aren't a lot of teeth this time, yeah. You're just used to zero gravity, buddy, man. There's also a mini-map. Oh, really? Like this? Do you have to turn it on? That's crazy. I don't remember seeing it, but I don't notice a lot of things. If I turn this off, can we bring it back? Oh, I think I lost it. Oh, no, it didn't. You can just click in the general vicinity and it pops back up. What? This is so cool. I mean, wow, I'm impressed. Okay, well, let's get going. we need to be ready. We're going to overload our bolt-on AMS because after all... Oh, no, we're just going to turn it on. That's a little terrifying. All right, HB's in the Loader King. There it is in all of its glory. And we are just going to... This is sprinting, by the way. We're moving 3 hexes. All right. Don't click on X. Get on the map and not on X. Get on the map. You can turn that off in settings. I have no idea what you're talking about. I apologize. Even though I clicked on X, I can still bring it back. So honestly, I think it's okay. Anakitas, he's got his... Yeah, I'm having trouble actually reading. So I'm just going to shut it off for now. Bun cut. I think it's just because I'm not used to it yet. But I'll get used to it, bunnies. I'll get used to it. We've got our actual thumper artillery. That's insane. So I'm actually going to stay indirect and over by the edge. I'm assuming our accuracy is going to be horrible. But you know what? That's okay. And then here is our UC Ivan long name fire truck. Yeah? We definitely want to stick with our bunnies in the front. We're probably going to need the assistance. All right, so we see our allies here. It's actually pretty fast in the movement. So there's our Cougar BA, Blood Adder. Ooh, a special Cougar. It has ATM 18, Clan AMS. Oh my God, they give us the best protection possible. And a technical Howie. Oh, a howitzer. Wow. Okay, we came equipped. This is a battle they don't want to lose. My God. Well, you know what? Let's get scouting with our Bun Core lift right here. We got the bun cut to support. We've got our supporting cross-cut saws on the sides. And then we've got our... We'll take Panzerbun in the fire truck. Just stick it in a nice little grouping here. And we'll just reorient ourselves forward. We get a lot of evasion. That's kind of insane. 8 evasion on a Hetzer, yeah? Hey, Captain Helldog. Thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime with us. That means a lot. It seriously does. I really appreciate it, man. And happy Friday, bunnies. Technically Howie, they strapped a howitzer to a Toyota. Yes, yes. Forget that easy little 50 caliber weaponry. We're talking about the big stuff, baby.
I'm on my way.
So far, I forgot we also have the Fog of War in Roguetech, so it follows us. So it's not something that once you explore it, it stays up. It's actually something that will disappear unless you have someone actually clearing that Fog of War. So it's a little scary. I have a bit of claustrophobic feeling here, and I think we can actually read the name of this truck now. It says, you see Ivan when to firing all the debuffs, enemy not be much fighting for to going Jim, and oh, and then it even cuts off there. Apparently there's a character limit even on the pop-up right there, yeah? We should be called the Adeptus Bunnicus. If we were that talented with machinery, then absolutely I would. But right now, I think we're a little bit primitive. We are, in fact, quite intern-like by nature. We're just crawling forward little by little. All right, we actually have enemy contact now. It is... I'm a little scared because we can't see them. Local government Lance is... Oh, they're in the other side of the crater? Should we just start bombarding this? Why didn't we do this already? I mean, here's the thing. Can we get up? We should probably go up this way, come it around, take the really safe route, and then come up this side. That's what we're going to do, bunnies. We're actually going to cut over to the right immediately. We should be able to get there in the next 20 turns. Don't worry, we'll get there in the next 20 turns. I know, I'm not worried. Why, we should just relax. It's Friday. It just means that we need a little bit of a bar inside of our technical, non-technical Howies, yeah? The funny thing is the 2000 from the howitzer is the same origin as the 2000 in my name. The name comes from the Panzerhaubitz 2000 self-propelled howitzer 2000. Oh yes, I do appreciate really bizarre technical designs. I'm just impressed. Yes, I am impressed as well. I think we all are impressed. We're impressed by our audacity to charge forward into the unknown, even in primitive construction forklifts. That's right. This is the convoy. You know, I have to say, because we're super slow and we're super primitive, I feel super vulnerable. And right now we're just crawling along, even though we have a little bit of protection from our allies. And I have to say, it's kind of terrifying and it's really, really cool because I feel like they could just ambush us at any second. And we just literally do not have the capability to see them when they already know exactly where we are. So it's kind of tense. Because I'm not joking when I say I think we'll see them in like 20 turns or something. So hold. Oh, apparently there's a pickup button on our mech. So does that mean we can pick up a lighter mix if we have the carrying capacity for it? Oh, hello. That is very tabletop, I hear. Oh. We got to flee. So he's spotting. And there it is again. One thing I totally forgot about Roguetech, the fact that you can see stuff. You can see that it generally has a ballistic thing, energy things, but you don't know what it is until you actually have the ability to defeat their ECM or have a more advanced sensor or more advanced pilot. Right now, we just know there is a thing on the horizon, and it could be packed to the gills with, well, nukes or pirate technology, or maybe it just has some duct tape because they came back from a battle, and right now we're just moving what feels like a little bit at a time towards our impending doom. But you know what? We've got buzzsaws and Bunny know how. Here's our heads or thumper. We're just going to break line of sight to those guys, and we can see someone in the far distance. Another flea. Are we going to hit it? Probably not. So, but we will tuck over into this little concave on the right side, and we will open the firing shot because we are the Bunny Forklift Union, and we shall not be made fun of by tiny little fleas on top of a mountain.
Aye. Engaging target.
All right, that's not bad. Not bad for forklift interns, you know what I'm saying? A flea and a spider get the exterminator dart. Ooh, what is a dart? Maybe it's not a spider. Hang tight.
Wait.
All right, Bun Core Lift 2000. I'm gonna go in and reserve down. I also forgot the initiative phases go up to something like 20 or so. Panzer Bun, let's hold position. We're really going as fast as we can, believe it or not. Hetzer, thumper, bring it around. There we go. We've got the shot. We're just kind of loosely speculating with giant shells. Oh, that... Are we really interns? Holy crap, I thought we can't shoot. That landed super close. All right, Bun Core. I mean, we honestly should probably... We're actually going to, for a moment, tuck over to the left side and get into some semblance of cover. Because we can't really move super quickly. Otherwise, I'd go all the way around and come it on that angle there. So we'll just hold... There's that pickup. Oh, because we can pick things up with our crane. Wow, it's a functional crane. My God. Well, let's get, I know the fire truck's faster, so we'll just tuck in, go indirect here. Dart was a 30-ton fast energy boat, if I recall. Oh, heck yes. A road trip feels appropriate. Well, here's the thing. We've got ultra grenade launchers. We have the acid ammunition. Can we land it? That's the real question. 8%. I don't know if it has splash, but I guess we'll find out. So we actually have to impact with them directly, I think. So that's a bit speculative, but now we know. We know they've got 2 fleas. They've got a dart. Ooh, and they connect with the bun cut on the leg, and in a single laser blast, they burn almost all of our armor away. The bun cut one with Manuel just took the first hit of the war. All right, dart is spreading out. They're getting a nice concave. Holy crap, they've got the height, they've got the concave. This is not looking good positionally speaking. We'll get the bun cut too to... If we sidestep, we're not going to survive at this kind of angle. But so we kind of need to keep, well, sprinting. Even though we're not fast at all. We are out in the open. There's no place for cover. So we might as well start going to the earliest place that we can tuck up on the path. So I'm actually going to move right there.
Double time.
Look at our little guy. He's so freaking cute. Oh my gosh. All right, Cougar, help us out. You've got ATM 18, buddy. Bun Core Lift.
You got me.
Maybe we should provide covering fire. Although we've got, see, our bolt-on AMS not going to help us too much, so we'll just kind of stick together. It's like old school tactics. You're also able to pick up something with the Loader King, but they changed that, can do more melee damage. Oh, that's awesome. Well, hopefully we can do both. I forgot that we have the Howitzer 2000 with our allies. That's awesome.
Yeah.
We've got our own. We got the shot. I mean, we're going to focus on the flea, even though it's notoriously difficult to hit. There's the flea. There's the... Oh, the other flea. Direct fire. Oh, my gosh. Maybe we should... Oh, that's a pretty good chance to hit it, isn't it? All right, let's take it. Shot.
I'm taking the shot.
Oh, yeah. Maybe we don't even have to engage him. That's game over. That's so awesome. All right, bun cut one. Come on, Manuel. Let's go in and Stay in formation. Stay in formation. Holy crap. They've got the high ground. This is not good. All right, Panzerbun. You've got the grenade launchers. We'll use your mobility. Get that 8 evasion in a freaking fire truck. And let's go ahead and try 0.9% with acid. I don't like that. We'll just hang tight here, yeah? Dude, that was amazing for interns. We really lucked out here. It seems like we really want to have line of sight if possible, but obviously we can get hit too, which is a little bit scary. Now our chances to hit 17. It's a lot better than 0.9. 27 on the flea. I mean, that guy already got hit. If we can get lucky.
Locking in all weapon systems.
Little wide, but pretty sure. Yep, he's unsettled for sure. The truck doesn't have much armor. Oh, that's why we're going as fast as we can, Panzerbun. I'm not guaranteeing no deaths, but... Oh, that's okay. So that hit our most powerful Bun Core Lift 2000 that we've got.
Yes, come in.
Ammy on the bun cut. Gets to move again. That's fantastic. Let's go, go, go. Full speed. We're trying to get and tuck in as closely as possible. Force them to come over if they want to engage. Our allies, literally a Toyota with a howitzer. And he whiffs it. Not quite close enough to deal any additional structural damage to the leg, and the flea runs for its life, trying to close the gap, but it doesn't have any weaponry that can actually support itself. It's hoping that we will be completely enamored with the new wasp that just appeared on sensors. Well, we got Anakitis. If we click on the mini map, you can see, yep, there are the positions right there. We've got 2 white, which I'm assuming are identified. No, red here. And then white is just on sensors. Red is what we can see is most likely, right? So we got Anakitis in the bun cut too. We just need to keep pushing up, tuck in as close as possible, and then hold. They've got a Hilux technical. It's true. Be interesting to see what the equipment on the enemy mech is. It's been a while since I played Roguetech. Barraduel taught me you choose equipment in the early game, not necessarily mech parts. Yep. I mean, I'm not saying I know any better, but that sounds like a smart play. Our current equipment is pretty darn bad. 28 is our best chance here.
Copy that.
If I'm perfectly honest, I probably should be trying to suppress the guys right shooting at us from on high. So I'm forgetting myself based off of just all of the actual sort of decent hit percentages. So let's get a move on. We're actually going to tuck in where we've got line of sight. We have an opportunity to hit him with our shotgun. So sure. That is a super shotgun. Our medium laser has negative accuracy, by the way. And let us close. So we've got the fire truck. I know he's right around the corner, but I like the fact that we can actually speculatively fire immediately. But let's get that ultra grenade launcher. So we have different types of fluids, I believe, right? We just need to choose the mode. Shift click switches modes all weapons. Left mouse button is next ammo. So I don't see it changing. Maybe it's based off of ranges. So we'll just shoot what we've got.
Giving them everything I've got.
We've got an opening here. Decrease target cooling. Acid mortar, increased target damage taken, target AoE damage taken. Oh my god. And I think we shot all the fluid. Dear god, we shot everything. I mean, typical bunnies. When you don't know, just shoot everything. 3%, 22.
Firing full complement on enemies.
I guess we got lucky earlier, yeah?
Negative damage.
Now cluster mines wouldn't be bad because open legs and mines, they don't mix well. No, they don't. They'll lose all their evasion. They'll just stand there and wait for it. Okay, wasp from above. We know nothing about this guy. He's on fire. That's all we know now. And he's having difficulty seeing through all the flames. I can't believe it's our first battle and we already have a lot of flames. Actually, I can believe that. That makes perfect sense to me. Fleet coming around. Still no idea what he's got on there. All right. Danger close, danger close. Are those small pulses? They pinged out 4 times, like X pulses maybe? We don't even see any information about it. Well, if we get close enough, it's possible that we will be able to identify it visually, right? So we're going in with a full 6, come around, super fluid. It's all about the war crimes. We know the wasp is an idiot. Yes, or he didn't have anything better. What do we got here? So 2 energy hard points. We know nothing about where they are. I'm assuming they're in the tummy, but we don't know. So let's just Cover him with fluids.
Acknowledged.
All right. That's what we're talking about. Good job, Panzerbun. Are you playing online? Offline. Offline. Not online. Got HP in the Bun core lift. Well,
You got me.
we need to get up as soon as possible. Right now, our chances to hit here are 13 and 6. I don't want to accidentally hurt Panzerbun, so we're just going to rotate so we can actually take a shot
I got
above
the
us
speed
and
you need.
just slam in with another super shotgun blast. And yes, and the arm is gone.
That went in.
It's almost like Evil Dead out here. That is crazy. I cannot believe it. We've got a legit shotgun.
Heading out.
All right, Hetzer, 11%. That guy is, I mean, he's all by himself lonesome. This is looking pretty good for us. Shot out.
Eat this.
Tiny little ping there. We got Kung Fu Hippie. We've got the shot. Let's go ahead and push it. 12. Can we get a little higher? Maybe like so. 12. I guess it's the same. And shot.
I copy.
We are speculating like crazy out here.
Joy.
Dear Spider, have you considered a color change to fuchsia? Oh man. God, if I were these guys, I'd be like, what am I doing? I need to be running around. I don't need to be standing on the edge of this cliff. All right, Amiel is the only one who really got hit earlier. So let's go ahead and try and push it up and get vengeance. Bolt on Inferno Rocket. Probably not the best time for it, but you know what? Amiel's filled with fury. And it's connecting. Oh my God. Bolt on rocket shot. The low decreased target cooling by times 10.
Commander.
Bun cut 2. Let's go in and get on up. You know what? We're just going to shoot normally. More flamers. Oh, we have a lot of burn. I guess that's how you clear out a forest with the crosscut. You just burn it down, and then if there's any stump that's kind of in the way, you just sort of punch it because it's a punching type of tool, not actually a slashing weapon or anything. Bun cut 2. On the move. And this guy's, is he still fast? Ooh, 16. Sure.
I copy.
That's our one rocket tube. 20 times 3. So we're out of Inferno rockets now. A Flea 4. I don't know if that's the actual designation. Bun cut 2 took a little ping. Also on the same leg, that left leg that Amiel took it on. But much less than the initial blast of almost 40 armor loss. We got the dart on the close. A 3S. A 3. Oh, there we go. We know it's a 3S of some kind. You cut the tree down and then scorch the area to clear for replanting. Ooh, that's a great. Sounds like a great modus operandi. Flee for what? We're winning. Hey, Kurgosh. I don't know if I call this winning, but we are definitely not as in such a bad way as those guys. Oh, he pinged us for 1. Oh, it's a tag. Okay, that is not a ping for one. That's not good. That is not good. But we've got allies that are... This is the most advanced mech on the field right now. I thought that said a technical Hornet, and that made me worried for a moment. Okay, now we're getting a little bit closer.
Yeah.
We got our head, sir. What if we don't move so that we have the best chance possible? 20%, 18%. We've got the one close to us, 9%. Let's go ahead and land it on that flea if we're able. We didn't even move, and we're actually zeroing it in this time. We got the Panzer Bun. Can we? Okay, so we're not gonna do this, but I've never really been able to do melee with a truck. Apparently, Panzer Bun has the option to just ram his truck right in the back of this guy's knees. What a beast. Man, I knew Panzer Bun was a good guy, but I'm not going to make Panzer Bun do such a thing. There's only a 34% chance of it, but he will absolutely go as quickly as possible in order to minimize any problems that he might suffer. So we'll get on in and just keep spraying fluids at the back of this guy's legs. Paint him, burn him, do all the things. There we go. Super fluid gun indeed. That is a super fluid gun. We can actually see that he has small pulse lasers now. That is awesome. For the very first time, we know what he has. So, you know what? We might as well get in with a swift kick, because after all, the Bunny League is known all about their kicking, not about anything else. We shall hope to connect here. This is HBFT in the Loader King. Snap kick, and out goes the leg. Beautiful, that poor dart, and guns.
We gave him that smooth jab.
We might not have been gentle with the loot, though. Yeah, maybe not, but a little bit safer today. Here we go. Remember, the car doesn't have much armor. It's something I'd only recommend if you have a tank with a bit more armor than just a truck with a bit of armor plating on it. Well, you know, the bunnies sometimes do what they need to do, but in this case, I want to protect you, Panzer Bun. So that's why we shan't do it. Thank you so much. We've got 16. Oh, I didn't realize we have. Oh, we've got 3 blasts from these rockets. That's super cool. That guy's already breached on that side. 25 decreased target cooling. I mean, he doesn't really have a lot going on for him, so I feel kind of bad for him, but we're coming it around. We're free, weapons free. This is 6:17. I guess we don't really need to change. Oh, direct fire mode 24. So if I recall, direct fire mode allows you, it has a better chance to hit, but you don't really splash them. If you go indirect, then you can 17%, but you still get the splash, I think. If we go with flak, that's into the air is more like it. So I'd rather take the splash because these guys are already breached. So we'll take the 17, and it impacted. Now he's seriously breached everywhere. I can honestly say Roguetech is a mod I prefer watching to playing. I'm not a fan of just because it can be added, it should be. Well, you know what? I'm glad you're here then. I'm glad you're here watching, Serini. Thanks so much for being here. That's a 3-point ticket and mandatory defensive driving class. Ramming with a fire truck. Yes. All right, Bun Cut. You know what? We might as well get on in there. We're kind of doing pretty well fighting from below, which I would not have anticipated to be the case. We've got sticky vehicle flamers with sticky ammo fluid. We can actually change that to AoE if we like, but I'd rather it be sticky. So let's see. What do we got here? 8%. Oh, hold there. Hold. Cougar. Wow, those ATMs, you got to be so close unless he has extended range, right? So we might as well get out into cover here, see what we got. Right now, we can connect 5%, 4%, or 0.9. If we switch over to direct fire mode, we have an 11% chance. So this is kind of what I was talking about. If we choose the 11% chance and we don't connect...
All weapons, fire.
Oh, that connected. That connected. So, okay, I will use another mech as another suggestion, or at least example. All right, so we got... Wow, I did not expect that. Well, let's get in there. Lead the charge, my friend. We need the direct line on him straight down the road. Here he goes. He was ready to charge. He's going to charge with all the fluid guns. He's got that acid. Wow, that's pretty rough terrain. We don't have the chassis to handle it, but let's go in and fluidize this guy. We're pretty effective. Good old Rusty Dan here, yeah? Roguetech hit percentages are a bit nuts, but anything over 15 I would take, especially when doing splash. Heck yes. Well, that's what I was thinking, that in direct fire it wouldn't splash, but we actually hit him, so that's awesome. Bun Cut 2. On the tuck. There we go. There we go. We actually got a line here. We'll go in and take the shot. 40%, because it looks like he doesn't really have the evasion anymore. The rockets are slamming into him. I think he lost a leg and he's falling. And he barely has anything in the middle. And he's out. Beautiful. So it looks like there's only one left on the field. This tiny little wasp on the top. We haven't taken any pilot losses or injuries or anything like that. This is a very, very good day so far for our brand new Bunny Forklift Union. Hold here. And we got the Kung Fu Ibby. Bring it around. And can we actually connect with this guy? Let's see. Target ground. Like so. I don't know. We'll see.
Firing a full salvo. Reporting minimal damage.
I have no idea if we hit him. Did we kill the Cougar? The Cougar's on our side. The Cougar just hasn't done anything. That's all. It's totally on our side, though. Well, we're switching to artillery mode. There we go. We'll aim towards the enemy. We'll attack the ground and send it.
Here we go.
Oh, no worries. No worries, Samuel. This is the last target as far as I'm aware. This little tiny wasp
Send me a real
on this half skull green.
Standing by.
I mean, we'll just keep shooting. Attack the ground non-stop.
Acknowledged.
I think it would be hilarious to just increase knockdown on fire And that almost feels like, can you really knock a V down? I don't know. Ooh, hello. Do we know what he is yet? He only has a single energy weapon. But it almost looked like he hit with 2 different colors of energy weapons. I'm not too sure. Oh, that... Oh! And that was the howitzer.
A milk run. Just as we expected, Bun World employees. Good work, Forklift Union.
All right, bunnies, total win, total win. Will the bunny Forklift Union suffer a pilot loss? That is a resounding no. Congratulations to those who had the fate. Do you get Cougar parts if it accidentally dies? No, unfortunately. Here to remove the enemy, no job too dangerous and no pay too low. That's right. Oh my goodness. Wow, that turned out a lot better than I was expecting. My goodness. Well, let's go ahead and bring it over. Let's see what we got. We actually came out in the positive. We're making bills. That's what we got. Heck yes. So, oh my gosh, that's perfect. No real structural damage. So what kind of equipment do we have? Instead of vehicle flamers, we can get actual flamers. We can get a real medium laser. That is amazing. Instead of the negative agricultural laser in our dome, we have a real small laser. We have real armor now. Basic cockpits instead of the primitive stuff. Basic fire control systems, amazeballs, basic sensors, a basic fusion engine, and basic structure. Well, I'm thinking the fusion engine is probably going to be the big one because right now the old primitive stuff actually is ×2 to the engine weight, and that's too much. And then when it comes to the fire control systems and the cockpit, I'm just going to hope we don't bleed out yet, and I'm actually going to grab the fire control systems. I don't think we'll have the sensors yet, and the armor would be nice to replace too. Yeah, basic stuff is better than primitive. Yes, it is. So let's hope for the best. 3, 2, and 1. We got 3 out of 4 of a flea. That's awesome. They had a large laser. When did they have these? Well, we got the flamer. We got a large laser, medium laser, 2 smalls, regular armor, basic cockpit, 2 fire control systems, and 9 single heat sinks, 2 jump jets, basic sensors, regular structure, and regular engine. All right, we're rolling in the fancy stuff. We're basic, yes. High five, go basic. Red Fred, oh, Red Fred, thank you so much for the gifted sub. If you could show some love in chat for Red Fred, that'll be absolutely amazing. I really appreciate you taking care of the rest of the bunnies. Thank you so much for being here, man. And if you're just joining us, this is a totally relaxed Friday, so if you have any question, you want to talk about something, feel free, throw it out there. We're just hanging out and checking out Roguetech together. It's a lot of fun, yeah? Bun Local 777, here to remove the enemy. No job too dangerous, no pay too low. Boss, 3 of our mechs were damaged on the last engagement. It's going to cost us a huge 17,000 C-bills and 8 days for repair. Yes, please repair our armor. This is Roguetech. If we lose or take armor damage, we actually need to kind of fix it up, put a little Bondo on there, you know what I'm saying? Our bunnies are actually fatigued, but the 8 days of repairs are going to take the cake. But actually, we should probably, while we're doing that, actually swap out some of the equipment as well. So we'll probably go in and interrupt that. But let's go ahead and take a look. Our engineering bay, are we done with stuff yet? Sure looks like it. So probably want to update our repair and refit. Oh, I guess the sensor information too. There's so much to do. Drop size, that's not necessary. So I'm kind of thinking refit harness is 1 tech point versus 1 tech point 189 versus 170. That's 10 days. And 15 days. So we'll go with the cheapest one right here, and hopefully we can actually repair and refit things a little bit faster. We've also gotten some battle experience as well in the barracks. I had to rush home from the job site. Oh yeah, Serini, thanks so much for hanging out. Please be safe, and I'll catch you a little bit later, yeah? 17K, I can't even refit that cheaply. Well, you know, we are just that good with our deals. Let's stop by the store. I don't remember what we saw here, if there was anything too useful. AC2s, there's the regular medium laser that probably would have helped us out in the dome. SRMs, engines, heat sinks. So we'll stop by the mech bay, yeah? 4-hour drive, my gosh. High five, good job, man, good job. Well, let's start with the Loader King. We'll stop this here. We'll get this repaired. Fatigue. Oh, well, no worries, no worries. Nice thing is, it just means you can take it easy. Just take it easy, yeah? So we're going to maximize the armor. There we go. Once we start changing things out, it'll be a little bit better. Instead of the heavy industrial armor, we don't have the ×3 carry, but we can do this, I think. So we have a lot less carriage, but it, oh, I see. So when we pull off the armor, it takes up the extra industrial triple strength myomer. So we don't want to replace that, because if we do, we can't actually carry the fixed or the shotgun. Okay, so we'll keep that in mind. We'll come back to that one. What about the structure? This is in industrial structure, so this is going to cost more, but it's lighter. That is awesome. So we actually get some tonnage back. That's going to be huge. The big one, I think, is going to be a standard fusion engine. This is going to be gargantuan. So right now we're 58.5 out of 65. Now we're 40. We have 20 free tons. 20. That's crazy. Just note refit times in Roguetech are long. Oh no, totally. But still, that is amazing. Thank you for the update. Yeah. Fire control system standard, extended extreme range and long range, -1. This is going to overwrite that, so it's just we don't get the negatives. Cockpit basic right now, -1 to our piloting, no ejection. Oh, that's scary. Plus extra resolve needed for your skills, minus tech point and C-bill cost. So we'll just go regular cockpit, and that actually, oh my god, we're getting free tonnage everywhere. Sensors basic instead of the primitive, which is negative to our sensor range and sight range. We'll replace that. Oh my gosh, this is looking so good right now. Let's go ahead and max out that armor. We still have so much room. Yeah, all the basic industrial structure can have an effect on your load capacity. That's why we're kind of let's see, plus 100% structure, right? Weight change, 0.6 tech point C-bill cost. So there's cost, but we get more structure. So we go to durability right now. Does it tell us? Armor structure's 496. And if we look here, 496 still, yeah? I don't know. We'll take a look at it. It looks like we do get some tonnage back, which I like. If we don't need it, we'll change it, yeah? So let's go over to our weapons. We can get a real medium laser into the dome if we want to. We can get a full large laser on the left. I mean, why not? I mean, that is amazing. We can get a real flamer as well. I'm not too sure what this occupies. Is it support hard point, or how does this work? Is it, oh, it's energy. Okay, so this is an energy. What if we put flames in our head? I mean, that sounds cool, right? We'll basically breathe flames out of our head. And then these are all energy as well. Okay, do we have anything else? These are the only weapons that we have at the moment. So I guess heat sinks. Let's go heat sinks. We're gonna need it. Oh, we can get a lot of heat sinks. we can kind of get a lot of heat sinks if we take this off. Yeah, we can get a lot of heat sinks. Well, we don't really have any fancy stuff yet, so there's not much to put on here, but I dig it. That's fine. Maybe we should do without the flamer then, because we already have enough vehicle flamers. We'll stick the medium laser in there, and I guess that's it. Well, wow, 15 days. Well, that's okay. That's okay. We actually have funds for it, yeah? I mean, what else can we stick in here? Maybe we should go to the store first. We can get a ballistic thing, and there are ACs out there. So let's revert the changes. We'll go on back, and we can go to the store, right? Unless, I don't remember in Roguetech if you can visit the store from the mech bay. I think that was something you could do. So we can get a rifle. That's pretty light. 3 in 1 slot. AC5, 8, and 2. Do we have ammo available? Rocket packs. Ooh, missiles. Love it. SRMs. That's fantastic. If we go over to the ammunition, we're talking about, we've got rifles, Sabo rounds, smoke rounds, dumbfire SRM, but they're all in half chunks there. No AC5 ammunition. They do have an AC2. Bin. Flamer sticky. Keep looking over the hand-carried sniper rifle. Oh, instead of the shotgun, we can grab 1.235. Handheld weapon system, 10 structural damage, 20 damage total. Requires hands, requires 10-ton carry capacity. Blocks other weapons in the same location until ejected. 10 damage dealt directly to internals. Gauss rifle. Built from the Battle Armor King David Gauss rifle. I guess the part that I'm curious about is whether or not that's actually going to... Is it 10 free tons? So we go to the mech bay and go to the Bun core lift and we pull off the super shotgun. Do we have 10? Oh, yes, we do. We could totally use that. That's awesome. Well, let's get it. It's kind of expensive. It's over 1 million. It's definitely the most expensive thing that we'll have right now. We can also get battle armor, which is kind of cool. Bolt-on eye rocket. Well, mini gun times 6. I guess we'll get a sniper rifle. That's terrifying.
New weapon systems available.
And I guess we can also get SRMs, but we don't have the ammunition for it. So it's just nice to know that we can have it. So if we can replace this, now we're at 13 out of 19.5 on a carry weight. That's cool. That takes up, I think, both slots, right? Oh, we could, in theory, dual wield them if we had the carrying capacity, but we don't. If we max the armor, so we take our structure and then we maximize it, that might be enough instead of the internal combustion engine. This has, oh, but it has minus walking distance. So if we pull the structure off like this, we get all of the, I guess, accoutrement that we need. We'll just go cockpit basic, fire control system standard, basic sensors. We replace the medium laser. We replace the large. And then we can actually get some heat sinks in as well, as much as we bloody want, really. Dear God. I mean, that's a little bit much. Heat efficiency is -9. I wish I had jump jets at this point. That's 17 days. Let's pull some off. 6. How are we doing here? Heat efficiency. -3. I mean, that's... I guess I'll get one more if it's not going to adjust the days. There we go. And then we got a specialist slot. I'm assuming this is for like the jump boosters and things like that, yeah? I guess 15 days. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, we got to go with it, right? So let's do it. Here we go. Our close range went down, but that's okay. So validate. So that's a lot of cash. The other guys are going to do their thing. I don't know if we need to adjust them right now. We can check Bun Cut 1. That's Amiel's beast right there. So let's go and take a look, yeah? Ah, okay. I seem to remember optics and stuff being in the upper left-hand corner. So what can we replace? We've got our armor instead of the heavy industrial, but we might need it for the carrying. We do. So we can't do that. Structure. We actually get some back. We can actually maximize our armor. That's great. Fire control system. Oh, he's improved. Oh my God, you have night vision and crosscut? Wow, I kind of feel left behind. That's amazing. Well, you've got the vehicle flamer. What's the deal with this? It is 10 heat, 10 damage. 1 pip always ignites force. A regular flamer is 10 heat, 10 damage, 20% overheat damage, and 1 pip ignored. And this is half a ton, and this is a full ton, but it doesn't require the flamer fluids, which is pretty darn awesome. You can also potentially carry a shotgun if you had the capacity for it. And energy-wise, you can also have the small laser, which is pretty awesome. So what if we get rid of the fluids? You do a small laser. You do a couple of small lasers, actually, like that. You still have max armor. I mean, might as well. I mean, that's not too bad. And then, is there anything else that we need to do here? I don't think so. I mean, this is super, super cool still. -28. That's terrifying. All right, let's go like this. It's kind of cool. I almost feel like these guys, since they've got the melee saws, that they should probably have the fusion engines in the future, but let's do it, yeah. Jump jet. Swap the vehicle flamer out for a jump jet. We don't have... Oh, we do have jump jets now. I didn't even see that. And then we can get... All right, cool. You can jump. Maybe you're faster jumping than running. 5 hexes, walk for 3. That's excellent. Almost as much as sprinting. I dig it. Here we go. We're flying, bunnies. We're flying. So that's pretty much what we can do. If we order it, we'll get that going. Bun core lift will come up last, and we'll get into another one. Nice thing is, we still have the funds, at least for now, to actually wait that out, and we'll let this go. The accidental smugglers. Say what? Darius calls from the planet's surface where he's been directing a resupply trip.
Bunnies! While loading the shuttle, I found that several suspiciously heavy cases of machine tools also contain secret compartments with AC-5 ammunition that is not in the store. And I know that you were looking for it because there was an AC-5 and you decided not to take it and not adjust the time by 18 days. So I decided to give this to you afterwards, because I'm that kind of guy. Why, there are probably some very unhappy smugglers somewhere in the city. What do you want to do?
We're definitely going to keep it. That's what we're going to keep that. Later in the day, Darius arrives back at the Argo, and while his crew begins unloading all of the new supplies, he takes you aside.
Hey, Bunny Man. Things went as smoothly as I could have hoped. The customs officials waved us through after only a token inspection of a few random crates. I didn't see anyone else looking at us funny.
All right, well, I 9% trust Darth Darius. I think this is going to be fine. Well, I guess if we want an AC-5 now, we can actually utilize it because we actually have some ammo, but we need to repair. Oh, that's unfortunate, but I think we only really work on one of these at a time. So we actually have an opportunity to change this. So that kind of works in our favor. So let's go ahead and go over to the store. We actually have ammunition now. That was kismet, basically. 162,000. No worries at all. We'll go over to the Bun Core lift. And let's bring this back. So we actually, that was really, really nice. So we've got our armor. We need that to carry anything in our hands. Fire control system is upgraded. Cockpit upgraded. Sensors upgraded. Standard fusion engine definitely upgraded. We'll go over to our weapons. We've got the sniper rifle to toss in there. We have an AC-5 that we can also get in here too. 9.362. We'll go over to our ammunition. We've got AC-5 ammunition. How many shots? 20. Oh, 20 shots. Can you tune this up like ×2, ×3? I don't think so. So we actually only need 1 ton. That's plenty. That's awesome. And then weapon-wise, we've got the large laser if we can handle it, and the medium laser in the dome. And then we need cooling. We might just get rid of the one in the dome. But heat sink-wise, I mean, we're looking pretty good. I think we might just go with a small. Actually, we don't even need anything there. That's pretty good. I mean, if we wanted to, we can go flamer or something. And then just drop, I don't know, like maybe get this in the... Well, we're not going to shoot them all at the same time, right? Although this is the Bunny League. Well, it's the Bunny Forklift Union. I'll go with the 2. I'll pull the flamer, and maybe we just go like this. This seems fair. Here we go. 16 days, so 1 extra day on this one. The sniper will block the AC-5 in the arm. What do you mean it'll block it? See, well, does it mean it can't shoot at all, or no? I guess we'll find out the hard way, yeah? Here we go. So we actually have our Bun Cut 2 back online, and now we're actually digging into the funds quite a bit here. Our morale is pretty neutral. Work on the Bun Cut is complete. We're bringing on the refit harness, should speed this up a little bit. You would have to eject the sniper to use it. Oh, really? Is that how that works? I guess we haven't started work on it yet. Man, there's so much to learn here, yeah? What do we got? Let me take a look again at the sniper. Thank you for bringing that up. So, sniper rifle. Gauss rifles high damage, through armor critical chance, weapon recoil 2, weapon heat damage stability falls off, blocks other weapons in same location until ejected. Oh, okay, okay. So if we got the sniper rifle here per se, got the AC-5 on this side, then it should be okay. We can get the large laser, it can still shoot. It's not going to be blocked by anything. We'll get the standard fusion engine in, fire control system, cockpit, sensors. That's what we're talking about. We'll get the heat sink online. We'll get some ammunition. We'll get a single ton on that side and maximize our armor. We've got 1 ton left over. We've got... Is there anything else that we needed? We had a medium laser if we stuck it in the dome, but then that got kind of hot. I mean, I guess if you're close up and you don't want to blast with a sniper rifle, because if you pull this off... Oh, that didn't even... It's not even hot because of that. Okay. Well, I mean, we can go like that. That'll be kind of interesting. Yeah. Here we go. 15 days out. We are 0.125 under, yeah? So, thank you so much. And let's do it.
Shouldn't be too hard.
So, we'll have both the Bun Cuts online, and we'll be able to get into a fight. Things should have ticked over, too, because I think we went a full... Yeah, we did the finance period, so things should have changed as well. Managing inventory shrinkage. Darius knocks on the door of your quarters.
Hey, Bunny Man, we got a problem.
You gesture for him to enter.
Amiel's been stealing med supplies and selling them while on shore leave. Morale's been low lately, but theft of company resources is a fireable offense. It's your call.
Let it slide. Fire Amiel, revoke shore leave privileges, and garnish his wages. I guess I'm sorry, Amiel. We'll revoke shore leave privileges. Not me. Can't prove it. Amiel has low spirits. Now he's dishonest and -1 medical points. Oh, crap. Oh, boy. Well, Amiel, it's okay. You can still pilot. We just need to not take away our little funds. I'm the dishonest one. Apparently now we're both dishonest. Let's go into the barracks now that we're ready to go. We got Amiel. We'll get those points up. We're trying to get to the full 4 right here. We got Anakitis. We'll even this out. There we go. We got Antonides. Start that process. We've got HB. He actually can choose now.
You got me.
Okay, so this is kind of interesting. It looks like Master Tack and Sensor Lock have been split. So you can't have Sensor Lock unless you go deeply into it. And it seems like that's something that'll be useful. We've got extra max sight sensor range plus advanced sensors plus 2 initiative, or remove 1 bar stability damage when reserving plus advanced sensors and initiative. So we can either have extra sight range or we can have removing stability. I think we'll go with cautious. That seems to go well with me, yeah. Amiel was the happiest employee. Oh, hopefully it will come back. It'll come back. We're going to work on our morale, bunnies. The Argo will get much nicer. You'll see.
Standing by.
There we go. Beautiful.
Training confirmed, Commander.
And then we got placeholder right here. Actually, speaking of placeholders, so Surf Cold said he wanted to be a V bunny, right? And he's next on the list. So after that is Crossbow. So this is Crossbow. Welcome to Crossbow. So let's go ahead and change that around. Morale is secondary. Paychecks are fleeting. Pursue the sea bills. Oh, yes, we shall. Speaking of which, let's stop by the store because the finance report did tick over. We have, looks like mostly the same stuff. They've got a combat shotgun, a little bit different. And then we've got more cores, Sparrow Hawk, UAV, AC-10 half AC-5 ammo bin. And they actually have SRM ammunition. I didn't realize that. That would actually be really, really nice to have, but we'll have to come back to that one. So let's go over to the command center. We actually have to make some more sea bills here. We can also sell some of the agricultural stuff too. We've got a low-level blackout. We've got a defend base against the planetary government. We've got training day, super profitable, but I kind of want to work on all the bunnies at once. Capture base. We have a battle at 1 skull. Polar biome, keep us cool. Planetary government. Union guillotine, battle in the desert, partially repaired. Oh, this is against the magistracy of Canopus and an escort, and then it gets higher from there. I'm thinking anomalous education might be kind of fun. Let's go ahead and ratchet it up. I know that this could get bad, but I think it'll be fun. So here we go. We've got our 315, we've got our 419. We'll go all in on this one, and we've got our crew. So we're a little bit under. I understand that. Hetzers, fire truck. And that's what we got. All right. Although Amiel's down in the dumps right now. That's fine. You'll be fine. Here we go. These mechs are underperforming. That's okay. We have a half skull tonnage rating, but we're going up on a full skull battle in the polar biome. Will the bunny link suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got. Obviously, this is a little bit bold. So we'll have to see how this goes. So cross your fingers, we'll be okay. Embezzles, the bunnies, flavor packets, and the instant noodles. You're taking all of the instant noodles. My gosh, man. Holy crap. Some things remain eternal. Shopping love. That's right, Left. That's right. So here's the big thing. Right now, we are fighting on behalf of the magistracy of Canopus. We're going up against the planetary government. We got to fight. At least it's in a polar biome, so we're not going to run as hot, because our brand new Loader King setup does have a medium laser, an AC-5, a sniper rifle, and a large laser, which is a far cry from what we had before. And we actually have more armor and better targeting as well. But it doesn't mean that we're not going to get our butts handed to us, because we still only have 1 bunny right now that actually has a skill. Most of us have barely passable piloting. And overall, we are really at our hearts forklift operators that operate with our feet. So this is probably maybe a little too bold and might end the career, but that's kind of what this is about, right? We push the limits and see what we can accomplish. We got bunny luck. It's true. All right, what do we got, Darius?
Bunnies, you've arrived in the region where the enemy was last detected. Move forward and clear them out. We shouldn't let any of them get away, if we can help it. Visually identifying targets in the sunset might be difficult, but the cold weather allows our sensors to cut right through it. Just be careful where you move. The frozen landscape is treacherous with limited visibility.
And we've got the fog, or the fog of war, to deal with. Looks like they want to start us in the pocket. We can decide if we're on the left or the right side. Our target's here. What's the better approach? If we come from the left, we kind of have this choke point that we have to cross through, but we can probably pop up on the berm and take shots from here. If we come through here, we have multiple directions and fallback locations to hide behind and break line of sight. But there isn't really a place. Oh, no, we can pop up over the ridge here, but it's open and doesn't really have to. I like this. I like this, although they could come up over as well. I like this position better. So I think we'll start over here and let's deploy. If I recall, on manual deploy, I think there was a way to put down specific circles as well, but I don't remember what it is. But we'll go with this. Yeah, should be good. I mean, we have Union medical insurance. Well, that was on whatever world we came from Bun World. So I don't know about right now. We're just going to reserve down to the bottom. Let's let them do whatever they want to do. Oh my God, they've got a wolfhound. That's not good. That's pretty advanced. Oh, they've got real mechs. They have real mechs now. Control. Oh, thank you, Seawolf. Well, let's see. What can we do here? So we've got... We'll get Panzer Bun as kind of our scout. Oh, hello. Looks like we've got a lot of fog in the basin down here. That is so cool. As far forward as possible. 8 evasion in our fire truck. And hold.
Ready for order.
Anakitis in a bun cut. Ooh, we can get some sight on him, but we'll just stay at the edge of the forest here. Bun Cut 2 is in its stock form. And do we know anything? Nothing on the Locust, nothing on the Wolfhound.
Yeah.
Amiel is a little bit down in the dumps, but he actually has improved stuff now and will hold. I forgot he has jump jets as well.
Good to go.
Got our Hetzer, so we probably want to keep him a little bit farther back since they're pushing the engagement. And we can actually target the ground right here. So we've got request a hot drop. What the heck is a hot drop? Request hot drop unit. Or we can attack the ground. That must be if we have a beacon or something, right? We'll just send this here. No weapon can fire. Oh, maybe not in the first turn. So we'll just brace right now. And we'll get left, and then he'll just position and then brace as well. Hold. And then we shall move forward with a Bun Core lift right into the middle on the edge of cover there. And we shall hold. There we go. It's like a hot dish. Ooh. Can't fire turn 1. Gotcha, gotcha. Yep, we got Lumberjacks World War II Ogre. That's right. That thing needs animated emergency lights. A little bit of woo, woo. Oh, they've got a fire starter. Wow, I'm a little jealous. We have our flamers on our crosscuts, but they actually have a real fire starter. Oh, he can't touch our Panzer Bun. He's like invincible. Amazeballs. He's just driving the UC Ivan something long name. Fire starter unknown. Locust. We actually have sight now. 2 missile hard points and an energy hard point.
Yes, Commander.
Let's go ahead and reserve down. Reserve down. I'd like some of them to come up. Fire starters are the best. Heck yes, they are, Tug. Good to see you. Welcome. Medium laser 2 SRM 2s. Oh no, did I hit done? Crap. I was reading chat and I totally hit done. Wolfhound probably has large laser medium. Ooh, yeah, it's probably pretty devastating. Flaming duel, I think so. Let them fight. Locust 1S. Oh, yep. Yeah, we're going to get hit because we have all of 0 evasion. What did he have? Oh, maybe he had rockets or something? It looks like both the missile tubes are offline. Wolfhound 1R. Fire starter 9P. Does that tell us anything? No, but obviously we can look it up. But 1R, 9P, and we have a 1S on the right side. Wolfhound always has large +4 mediums of some kind. Well, we might as well push it. Here we go. What do we got here? This is the Bun Cut 1 with the improved fire control system. And we'll just take a salvo and see what we can do. Tick that. That's beautiful. P for periphery. I could see that. Yeah, I could definitely see that. I'm going to get a little bit of movement here. Love to splash these guys, but 16 and then direct 47%. And we hit him. It is 2 SRM2s. I see it just right there. Yeah.
What's up, boss?
That is amazing. Well, we can reserve down again that we've got left. Left's got the angle. Here we go. Direct firing a thumper is quite ballsy, but you know, that's the Bunny League 20% versus 0.13. We'll take the 13. And oh my God, high five, bunnies. Correction, I thought it was a 1M. I think it's a pirate fire starter. It just arrived damaged.
Is this smart?
Well, we see Bun Core Lift 2000. Oh my God, we actually have hit percentages, buddies. This is incredible. Look at this. We have something that's greater than 0.9. Well, say hello to the new and improved Loader King with all, well, some standard equipment.
That was definitely effective.
I approve. I definitely approve. That is not bad at all. Although we do want to keep a little bit of distance and we do want some speed because after all, we do have to worry about our boys because they've got some nasty wolfhound and some kind of strange fire starter, which honestly is one of the most devastating things ever. Yeah, you've defeated a locust. It's true. Hey, if I could defeat a locust with a forklift machine, I think we are doing pretty well. Yeah, right? I run mine with 2 center torso medium lasers, 5 machine guns, 1 ton ammo, 5 jump jets, and full armor. They punch way up if they can jump behind mechs. Oh, absolutely. I just don't like carrying ammunition. That 1 ton can be used for armor. Very good point, World War. It's Roguetech. Even the small victories are worth celebrating. Oh, we celebrate everything. Say hello to my little friend. That's right, left. Okay, so I wasn't paying attention. It looks like the fire starter disappeared off sensors. That makes me a little bit nervous. Let's go ahead and reserve down because... Oh, nope, they're kind of reserving. All right, that's fair. We'll use our Panzer Bun. We'll kind of go over the berm fully indirect. And what are our chances here on the Wolfhound? 0.9. I mean, we'll speculate a little bit. We might as well. I don't think it's going to hit, but, you know, them's the business. You're not going to hit if you don't take the shot, right? We got left. Left's on up. Here we go. Definitely indirect. Hope for the best. 0.9, but yeah, got to get a little bit closer. We got Kung Fu Hippie. We got the line. We've got the shot. We're going to go ahead and target the ground in the general vicinity and say hello. Oh, nope, that's direct. And here we... And shot.
Confirmed. Negative damage.
Maybe we might have hit the fire starter out there. I have no idea. Buncut's going to rush over to the next piece of cover here. And then we got Anakitis in the Buncut too. We're actually going to split. Actually, no, we'll split into the cover. I'd rather be over there. And then I think the Loader King can actually make it as well. Perfect. So we're actually in cover. That's great. We also get a rest turn. And now what are we dealing with? Oh, they were grouped right next to each other. All right, fair enough. Are they the only 2 on the field right now? There's got to be another one because we only defeated 1 out of the 4. It's 25% gone when we destroyed the locusts, and we're not taking any indirect fire at the moment. They're playing back and forth, which means it kind of tells me they're probably trying to bait us over the berm, which kind of scares me because they probably have some kind of trap waiting for us. We can always scout it out with Panzer Bun since it seems like they've basically passed the turn. So let's see what we can do. Coming on in. There it is. We've got a Panther waiting for us the moment we crest the berm in an ambush position way back in the woods, right on the very edge of detection. Oh my God. Wow. Okay, Panzer Bun, you earned a new paycheck here because obviously you saved the bunnies. So let's go ahead and give him a little bit of fluid and maybe mess him up by sending paintballs towards his head. A little bit of acid, a little bit of paintballs. Gotta love it. Smiling, waving, and leveling the people. What a guy. What a guy. What a dick. All right, here we go. On the move and hold. And we got Anakitis. Let's stick together, bunny. Stick together. They can't PPC us all, right?
Got it.
Right? I hope. Obviously, the fire starter's pretty fast. He could rush on over with a Wolfhound, but then he would be unsupported from the Panther, right? Got Kung Fu Hippie. You know what? Screw it. I don't think they'll push us. Actually, they might push us. So we'll just move a little bit. And can we nail that Panther? 9%. This is looking like 13%. Oh my God, we can see a lot more now. A lot of energy hard points. 2 of the missile hard points. We've got large laser, medium laser left on the Wolfhound. So let's go ahead and send it to the fire starter. Soften them up just a little bit. All right, that's what we like to see. We got left with a shot, and same. Okay, that's what we like to see. Beautiful. All right, what are they gonna do? Panther's now been discovered. He's pretty pissed. Sends the PPC and just absolutely whiffs it, because after all, Panzer Bun is used to driving on the Autobahn. Do you think you're gonna hit that guy in a fire truck? Seriously, you've got a Panther. You're at least all the way over in, I don't know, in China, which is still line of sight. I don't know where I'm going with this, but he's not gonna hit our fire truck. Let's put it that way. This guy is absolutely ludicrous. I don't know what he was thinking. We're gonna stay on this side, just be ready. If they want to come around to the left or the right, we've got a heavy chainsaw. It's all here. Hard to hit if your face is smeared with paint. That's right, it is. We got 0.9. They actually moved, and our chances dropped significantly. Wow. I guess that makes sense. So we'll hold. I'd like to reserve all the way down. Now we can move together. We've got a line if we so choose.
I got the speed
There it is.
you need.
So we've got actual chances to hit this guy. Shot out. Oh my god, that is quite the sound. That AC5 went haywire. We actually connected with a little bit there. We'll go in and follow it up with a bun cut 1. Hold. I'd like to refuse the Panzer Bun right here. Pull him back over the berm. And then we shall just try to paint the sky with acid. Didn't actually connect. That's okay. We just need to keep applying that pressure. And here we go. 11 in the Wolfhound. Hey there, Great Beard. Good to see you. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well on this lovely, lovely Friday. Thank goodness it's Friday, yeah?
Let her rip.
All right, we actually got a little splash there. That's fantastic. That poor Panther no longer has a target other than to shoot at HB, but my gosh, he's just poking up with his giant crane. All he's gonna do is hit our fixed crane on this one. Tolerable. Oh, well, you know what? Tolerable's okay. Tolerable's okay. I will take tolerable. But if I could, I'll give you a little bit from a bucket, and hopefully you'll turn that tolerable into something a little bit better, yeah. Over time, but you don't have to. Here we go. We got HP. We're gonna reserve
Why
down.
am I in the cockpit? Is this smart?
So we know this Wolfhound has a large laser and a medium, and then we don't know anything about the fire starter. We definitely know there's a PPC on that Panther for sure.
Wait.
So let's go ahead and cross. Let's get ballsy. Here we go. So we can actually see a lot more now. There's all the energy hard points unknown. We know there's a large and a medium, and still the same, but all right. What's the best chance of hitting? We got 35, high ground. Let's go and try and wreck the Panther. Wow, that is very loud. I'm gonna lower that just a little bit. Previous stock answer was lousy. And you? Well, better right now. Better right now.
Waiting for orders.
So, thank you for asking, yeah? Bun cut 2.
On my way. Double time.
I rocket 21. I mean, we might as well send everything that we got, right? If we don't, we're not going to win this battle. At least I have a sneaking suspicion this is just the remaining 3, right? Let's go in and get on in. I think we have higher initiative, so we can actually get in and just fluid dump these guys. Look at this, right on the fire starter. We'll paint him red, paint him black even. Give him a little bit of acid splash like that, yeah? And then we got Amuel with the other cross cut. Let's go in and get it on over. We've got the split, and we'll continue to send everything that we got. Stack that. We actually have a breach, and it's on the PPC arm of the Panther, most likely. So that is fantastic. If we can actually exploit that, that would be amazing. 0.9. Let's actually try and close the distance here. I know basically driving as fast as you can while shooting an artillery piece is not recommended, but we're the Bunny League. There we go. Or we're the Bunny Forklift Union. Get on up, and we'll smack out another one. 11. This is going surprisingly well. I hope we can walk out with some good standard basic technology. See what they do. So it's going to be Wolfhound first. He's got a large, he's got a medium that's functional, and he whiffs it because we're going as quickly as we can. I'm kind of picturing Atakitas with the heavy chainsaw, just kind of going like that. With it's a big fat blade, you know what I'm saying? Just like melt the chainsaw instead. So our AMS actually caught some of that. That's impressive. And then we got Mr. Panther out there as well. I definitely saw flamers. Okay, so those came from the missile hardpoint that he has. So probably like an SRM-4 or something, is my guess. The fire starter, no idea. So it definitely has flamers. He's definitely kind of hot. We got the Bun core lift. Can we actually get in and just sort of like kick this guy? Let's do it. We're going to go in for a swift kick. It's a lot of a better chance than what we had. Snap kick to the Wolfhound. Good connection there. Beautiful. And give him the guns. Guns. Lift or drop the unit. Say what now? We can actually pick him up and slam him. Oh my gosh. It just became WWE in the inner sphere. We're closing the gap. We're not quite in range for a heavy chainsaw, but we'll send what we got to the fire starter. He's already burning. He's already over threshold, and we're just going to make that even worse. Decrease target cooling. He's not going to be able to recover once he gave the flames. Hetzer, let's go and push it on in. What do we got? Overloading the chainsaw circuits too. We just got to keep pushing it. We don't want to be sending these close to the bunnies. We're not the best of shots right now. I see a mech, and I want it painted black. No clanners anymore. I want them to turn black. I see a mech and I want it painted black. Well, those clanners aren't here, so you don't have to worry. Let's see, we are so close, so close. There it is, beautiful. And we'll go ahead and keep stacking that right in. That's looking excellent. We got Kung Fu Hippie. We're gonna push up into the next set of cover, and let's go and loop that in and hope for the best 11. A little bit wide there. And then last but not least, we've got Panzer Bun. He's got the speed, so why not do it? If this guy wants to mess with us... Ooh, actually, maybe we don't want to be too close to that guy. Can we actually go wide here? That's pretty decent. We'll take it. And let's go ahead and paint the Panther. Or send the acid and take out his main armament. That is incredible. 13. It's going to be that Wolfhound, I think. Nope, that's on the Panther. And he is out. The Panther is off the field. All right, Wolfhound is pulling away from that kick. He's got the shot to the back of the Bun cut, and he lands it. A big hit. We lost 25 armor on the back. We've got 10 remaining. Firestarter coming out of the flames like Dante himself. And there's the shutdown. Absolutely amazing. Does that mean we can actually see more now? We got Panzer Bun. Well, we've got to push right now. We got to push. I'm guessing, let's get it on to the Wolfhound. We want to keep applying pressure where we are weakest. Yeah. This fire truck is amazing. My God. All right, let's do this. Hold. Bun core lift. You know what? I think our crane counts as a punch. So can we just punch this guy? It should be more effective, right? Here, we're going in for a punch. Or I guess if we come from this side. Oh, no, that's a punch. That's a kick. If we punch... Or if we shoot at him, do we get free called shots? Does that how that works? Can we do that? I don't know. Hang tight. We're going to reserve because they've already devoted themselves. We'll get Amiel. Amiel for sure with a heavy chainsaw. That punch is going to work. So here we go. This is with the chainsaw straight into the Wolfhound. And we whiff it. That's okay. We still have another where that came from, Anakitas. Firestarter's dead in the water and soon to be just plain dead in accordance with the prophecy spoken at the beginning of the stream.
You got me.
All right, let's use our chainsaw again. We're going to team up. This is the Bunny Forklift Union after all. We don't leave each other alone. And it connects to the head with a chainsaw. Guns. Oh.
Out of SRM.
Holy crap! As we're talking about, fire control system standard has been crit for sure with a chainsaw right through the dome. All right, let's go. Actually, you know what? Since he's shut down, we're actually going to take shots on him. We'll stand a little bit higher, just try to walk lazily towards him and see if we can. Yep, sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. It's straight to the head. And we ping the head a little bit. Definitely, he's not feeling so good right now. All right, just move. Hold. And we got the follow-up left. Get on over. Don't want to take the shots yet. Hold. Almost 40k. Yeah, we chainsawed that guy. Oh, did he shut down again? Startup check. Failed. Oh my gosh, you unlucky guy.
Oh, man.
Here comes the dishonest merchant. It's the move that I like to call the dishonest merchant. Actually, we'll get Amiel. Amiel can get a free shot on this guy. He deserves it. He's done so much. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. It's like the firing squad. Wow, look. So, okay. Let's just take a moment and let us recognize the situation the fire starter's in. So if we zoom on down, you're like this. And you have all of this just standing there, chuckling, fist bumps. It's just, oh, hey, I bet you can take your stogie and throw it right on his cockpit. Can you try that? Oh, he's trying to start up. Oh, he can't start up. That chump.
Oh, man.
All right, here we go. We got Anakitas. Flip it around. All right, get on the firing line, buddy. Coming out of the fire, cracks open a beer, a Timbiqui Dark, and he's just going to give, oh, even more burning. Sure, sometimes you got to burn the head.
Roger.
Decrease target cooling. Well, absolutely. Hey, fire truck. Hey, fire truck, get over here. Look at. Hey, can you just turn off the big stuff and can you just spray this guy with a bunch of paint? He's gonna enjoy himself, trust me. Sometimes you gotta just paint a guy's cockpit.
Taking the shot.
Ooh, I said not the boom stuff, man. We scouted them successfully. No witnesses remain. Fist bump with a chainsaw is very painful. Well, you know what? Sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight to the head. Yep, that'll do it. All right, beautiful. Oh yeah, yep, that's a.
Excellent work, buddies. Though I do wonder what they were looking for.
Wow, that was something. Will the Bunny Forklift Union suffer a pilot loss? That is a no. Congratulations to those who had the faith. Fist bump with a chainsaw is painful. Fist bumps tend to go poorly when conducted by a pair of chainsaws. We scouted them quite successfully. No witnesses remaining at all, I guess. Feels like we're watching a war crime. Hey, deja who? Deja you? Deja me? You know what? It is a war crime. And some bunnies just revel in it. You know, we're actually not from this world. We're all a Forklift Union, so we kind of don't really know the rules of this world. Why, back where we're from, I'm sure it wasn't a war crime at all. Fist bumping your friends, having a beer while standing in the middle of the snow. It just sounds like a good time, right? Cook some marshmallows, his home. Show him a little chainsaw massacre. Can you imagine if we just, hey, would you like that? What is this? Need slots 1 to 12? Hang on, what does that mean? 1 to 12? Oh, you can get a whole mech. That is cool. So it takes up that many. Okay, that is cool. I like that. It's actually bigger. It takes up more slots to the salvage. You actually might not be able to take it at all. Wow, that is very cool. I have never seen that before. I'm a little bit flabbergasted. Oh my God, they've got a double heat sink kit. Okay, I think we know what we need to do. So nice thing is we can actually pick, and the cool thing is a whole mech apparently just costs 1 slot. That is incredible. I will definitely pick up a Wolfhound. Oh my goodness. And then we've got 7 other as well. Salvage needed. You can also disassemble full mechs. That, that is something. Yes, please, absolutely. Single heat seat. Oh, standard fusion engine. Never seen something so beautiful in my life. Amazing. All right, bunnies, we know what we got to do. Oh my God, standard start. You know, we'll go with this. This is fine. Oh, they've got 2. That's okay. 3, 2, and oh wait, we can disassemble all button at the bottom unless you tear the mechs apart for extra salvage. Does that mean if we tear it apart, disassemble, after choosing priority items, you'll receive up to 15 additional pieces of salvage? If we do that though, then it means we can't get a full Wolfhound. Is that how that works? Like, we'd have to get lucky to get 15 parts of it, or I guess like 13 parts of it. Is that how that works? Okay, cool. All right, 3, 2, 1. There it is. So we got a Panther part, end of steel, 3 heat sinks, a double heat sink kit, standard fusion engine, and ended. Oh my gosh, that is amazing. Holy crap. You only understand how valuable standard equipment is when you use a primitive or an industrial start. Well, let me tell you. let me tell you, we're gonna have so much free tonnage we won't know what to do with ourselves. Heavy chainsaw, more like the lightest chainsaw. It's a drop in the bucket when you've got the riches of all the free tonnage all day long. Heck yes. You can collect the mech in one piece. It doesn't work like Battletech Advanced where you only get parts. You collect the mech in one piece. You need this selection of quantities. You can also collect the mech here in the same condition as it was on the battlefield. If you destroyed more parts, it'll be easier to collect part 1, but you'll also get fewer parts out of your mech. I'm guessing what that means is if we disassemble it, we can choose up to 4 parts because we had 4 pick on that one, and then it's up to the game whether or not we're lucky enough to get some of the mech or the whole thing, right? It's a 1R with more cooling and less weapons. Oh, and a C3. Why do you say that so nonchalantly? That's incredible. It comes with C3? Boss, a couple of the mechs were damaged on the last engagement. It'll cost 11,782. I actually don't want to start because it seems like we've got some new mechs to the fold, and that seems awesome. Let's go and swing on by the mech bay. Let's see what we got. This is incredible. So this is now the Crown Jewel. I'm not too sure what the S is for. Oh, for slave. That's very nice. So it actually designates whether you're a slave or the master. Can participate in a standard C3 master slave network. All company units. Oh, hang tight. All company units with C3 master gear receive plus 3% sensor and plus 2% sight distance and plus 1 sensor check. So we don't have a C3 master, but we're already preparing for the inevitable, yeah? It came in the condition you made. If you create one from parts, it is empty. Oh, okay, great. Well, obviously the condition of this Wolfhound is not doing well in the cockpit. That's for sure. That is so cool. You have shot out the cockpit. You'll only be missing the cockpit. Oh my gosh. This is like a blessing for the way that we play. That's incredible. I love this game. All right, let's go ahead and maximize that armor. What do we got? So accurate weapon for energy. So it loves the energy. Minus 5% heat generated by energy weapon. Plus 1 accuracy with energy. That is incredible. We've got standard armor right here. We've got standard structure. Gotta love it. But guess what? What about some End of Steel? Heck yes, that's what we're talking about. And of course, what about some double heat sink kit? Oh, we already have one. My God, it is so advanced. It's like standard plus. That's what I'm talking about. Medium laser aggro. Oh yeah, that sucks. Let's not do that. Maybe we'll come back to that one. I'd like to have some regular old medium lasers first. Let's take a stop at the store. Armor up, XL, maybe not. We're doing Roguetech. Hey, green team. Well, it's Battletech related day today, so we're playing a little bit of Roguetech for fun. Yeah, just check it out. But Roguetech's harder to get to headshot. Do we even have weapons for this mech? Just need the 2 mediums. Yeah. We need more stuffs. So let's go and take a look. First thing I want to do, though, is get rid of kind of like basic stuff like the aggro laser in case we accidentally, you know, drop that into a bunny, maybe for a prank or something like that. We've got engine heat sinks. We've got ammunition. We really don't have much of anything at all. That's unfortunate, but hey, that's okay. Let's go back to the Bun core lift. Not too sure if there's anything that we can... There might be to adjust. Our cooling is just standard stuff. So if we want to, we can actually run neutral. That's kind of nuts, right? So let's see. We've got weapons, internal armor. Does the End of Steel? Say what? Okay, so that's industrial structure. Oh, so it's minus 50% structure weight change, but it costs more. And that's 2 days. I mean, that's... Oh my God. Wow. We have so much to play with on this thing. That's crazy. My goodness. Double heat sink kit. Well, we need to remove the singleton, stick this in, and that takes care of everything. That's so good. Why are we so good at this game? Okay, I better not say that out loud. I'm sure that the Roguetech god will come and smite me viciously. But you know what? This is great. I love it. All right. I'm feeling pretty good about this. Maybe we won't do this. It's a little bit overkill. We don't actually have the... Oh, we can get SRMs. Oh my God, we can get SRMs. We're going to be a walking beast of a forklift no one has ever seen. HB, when you say no to the repair, you need to modify the armor. Oh no, I gotcha. But we're going to modify the heck out of this thing. Heck yes. So what we want to take... Oh, LRMs. Never have I been happier to see an LRM 5. Well, SRM 6 at 3 for 2, easy. We've got the space, no problem. We can even get a bigger core, but that's going to take forever. So let's, okay, slow down HB. surface to air. I see. So you want to take out VTOLs, regular old half-ton bins. We've got, ooh, double bins for 250 shots. I mean, that's a bit much. Can explode for 5 damage. Missiles have 3 HP. 20% extra ammo per ton. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm going to buy one of these. Actually, I'm definitely going to buy that too. And then we're going to buy the SRM-6. Wow, we're like getting upgrades left and right. That's so cool. Whenever you got primitive, everything feels like a freaking candy store. We might as well get these too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's happening. We're going to go under 2 million, aren't we? That's fine. That's fine. This is okay. Remember, you also have to pay attention to load capacity because industrial parts can affect the weight you can carry in your hands. So that comes from the heavy industrial armor as far as I'm aware. Increase maximum carry weight by ×3. The industrial structure doesn't actually do that. So I think we should be able to get away with it. This is 100% structure weight change. We get negative 50% with the end of steel. That's crazy. Obviously, it's more expensive to update, repair, things like that. We'll go ahead and do the double heat sink kit. We'll pull off the standard heat sink because that's not valid. We'll get our SRM-6 into that torso. We'll get an SRM-2 over there. We'll also take an incredible set of a double bin. We don't have any case or anything like that, so we'll dump this over here. SRM Inferno, why not? We are stacked to the gills. My God, wow. This is such overkill. It's so powerful. Okay, I know. I'm overdoing it. 12 days, 207,000. Anyone want to guess when HB will see the big red screen of bankruptcy? That's why this is called Thank Goodness It's Friday. This career might be over, like, tonight. All right. Okay, so definitely want to improve our bun cuts, but I think HB just hogged all the good stuff for himself. Crap. I always do that, don't I? Well, actually, Bun Cut 1 can now move even faster. That's right. Maximum effectivity. Gotta love it. Heavy industrial, we need this for the carry weight. That's true. We have the standard fire control for later in case we might lose some things. Flamer wise, those will take over for the small lasers. Can we stick a shotgun as well? No, because that's all carry weight. Okay. Well, at least we got rid of this, because if you look at this, negative 20% walk distance, that's not super great. And we also light up the enemy sensors like a freaking pinball machine. So definitely want to change that out as soon as possible. We'll get that in. And now we're looking pretty good. Heck yes, let's maximize this stuff, yeah? And then, of course, we've got our other bun cut, too. I mean, you know, Anakitas is going to get some serious upgrades whenever we have the opportunity. So we'll just kind of leave that be. Does he want a shotgun? I mean, of course he does. Can he carry it? No, he can't. So, all right, we're good. We're good. Great. In fact, can we maximize the armor? Oh, yes. There we go. That's the stuff. All right. I think we don't even need to do anything to the vehicles as well, which is great. And for the Wolfhound, why, poor Wolfhound will just sort of max. Well, I guess we'll repair, max the armor, and we'll go like this because he doesn't really have anything else. The C3 Slave, honestly, we can't really take advantage of it. So I'm going to pull it off so we don't lose it. That seems like a smart play to me. And we'll slam. Oh, no, this is too heavy. He can't hold that. Does he have any other parts? I guess we can stick a flamer on it. Actually, we can stick a vehicle flamer on it. We just need the ammunition, right? AoE flame or the sticky stuff. We want the sticky stuff. Heck yes. All right, there we go. We'll just go ahead and lower that armor to 75 on the legs. Oh my gosh. Wow, this is like, this is like better in some ways. That's amazing. Obviously, actually, you know, does that count? The flamer takes up an energy hardpoint. Do the benefits for accuracy for energy weapons count towards the flamer? Something tells me it doesn't, but I mean, who knows? Okay, we're about to take over and get, it's gonna be really expensive. How are we doing here? This is 116. We'll bring that down. Definitely want the bun cuts online. And now we're gonna take over. We probably need to be more cautious with our monies. Let's be real. Ah, crap. I hate being cautious with our monies. Okay, 1. There we go. 5 days. Although we should probably be upgrading stuff in our engineering bay. Oh, crap. I forgot about that. That's okay. We got repair and refit. We can get a second bay. 664. Sure. If we can do that, maybe we might be able to repair things 2 at a time. We shall... It's like multi-threading, right? We basically have multi-threaded our mech repair capabilities. Perfect. One day out, easy. All right, now we're ready. I'm feeling great. We'll stop by the barracks, apply the points. No bunnies except for Amiel is in poor spirits. This is great. So we've got that full 3. We are slowly but surely getting to the point where we are semi-capable pilots. Tactics, we need tactics badly. Like, seriously. Got HB, he's cruising. Got Kung Fu, full 3. Gotta love it. Got Panzer Bun, the driver extraordinaire. I'm so curious what Panzer Bun will accomplish in the future. I mean, we'll get his piloting up there a little bit early. I mean, why not, right? All right, let's go. This is awesome. We'll stop by the command center and see what we got. Since they're in the energy hardpoint, you also get the bonus of energy weapons. Yes, I love this game. High five. Task a bashful rifleman. Do we get to find a rifleman? Oh my God, do we get to find a oh my God. So, a lance of local government battle mechs has been rampaging in Canopian territory on New Abilene. They've been raising population centers, burning fields and refineries. They're clearly doing everything they can think of to drive our people out. This is terrorism. Well, we shall not stand for terrorism. We've got Mendacious Maxim. Also, Battle in the Desert. This is a defend base, blackout, capture base, delicate clothing. Say what now? Our intelligence, a lance of Canopian military units. Ah, we've got recovery, solo duel. Yeah, I don't know if we're ready for that. Deadly Iterbium. This is against the Magistracy of Canopus. Gosh, I really want to do these, but I guess we'll stick with something a little more within our maxim. We'll go for the Bashful Rifleman. It's probably not against the Rifleman, but I can dream, right? What if we go with 3? We can go with a full 4. I'll go with 315, hope for the best. If we actually get a full mech, I think we can still benefit because, oh, hello. Our fire truck was amazing. I say we pull out. Let's pull out one of the Hetzers. We'll get the Wolfhound in. We can get Antonides on the spot. There we go. There it is. There it is. All right. Half Skull. Reduced. Sure. Go. We actually are rated at 1 skull difficulty green now. That's awesome. Battle in the Desert. So here's the thing. I should probably rename this. Not the Bunny League, but will the Bunny Forklift Union suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got. Yeah. I'm a vehicle pilot only. That's correct, Panzerbun. That's correct. And that we're bringing that fire truck. That thing is amazing. So how daunting would you say this is as compared to BTA? Ah, you forgot to repair my head. Oh, did I? I'm sorry. Well, hopefully you won't get shot in the head. I think you're pretty fast. I think it'll be okay. You're in the most advanced mech that we got. So, sort of. All right. It'll be fine. As far as intimidating, I would say that Roguetech is daunting because it's Roguetech. So whenever someone tells me about Roguetech, it kind of, not always, but it's relatively common to hear things like Roguetech is the hardest thing ever and it'll take a very long time, or beware of a steep learning curve. I kind of feel like I go into things with an empty head. Let's be real, I go into most things with an empty head. I go into it with an empty head and just kind of look at it. And if you've played BTA, I think the learning curve isn't going to be too far off. It's just different. That's all, right? So obviously we're not doing all the ECM stuff and looking at all the circles and you put things in different places, but you kind of hit walls and then you're like, what the heck just happened, right? And then you look at the thing and then you move on, right? And if you have any questions, I'm figuring it out still. I don't know everything, right? So I'd say daunting if you let it get to you, but if you go in with an empty head, it's a great game, right? At least so far. What do we got?
This is gonna be a stand-up fight, bunnies. Your lance against the opposing forces. Intel says they're near your current location. Move in and clear them out. Good hunting, bunnies. Oliveira out. Oh, man.
I gotta say, I really like this map when you've got indirect fire. And I took away one of the indirect fire, so that's kind of funny.
I wouldn't want any other company by our side, bunnies. It's an honor to fight here alongside you.
But we're forklift drivers. I mean, I guess he really respects construction crew. I mean, more power to him. Nice guy he is. Let's stay near on top, high ground, in the cover. Yeah. Still, no worries, green team. Hey, guys, good to see you. Roguetech isn't harder to play. It's just harder to understand. Yeah, a bit more complex. It's all the weird flashpoints. There's so much stuff. Color of operation in the command center. I love it. I love the color of the different missions. Yeah, that's so helpful to see. When you say no to auto repair, you need a max armor again. I thought I was doing it, but it's very possible I didn't. If I didn't, I am very sorry. But as far as I can tell, I did. So it looks like you actually have full armor. So I think we're good, but I could be wrong. I guess we'll find out. I don't want you getting hit in the head, though. That's for sure. We did that to this previous Wolfhound pilot, yeah? So let's go ahead and reserve down to 1. Looks like they might actually have battle armor or something. We have a Panzerhaubitze 2000. I think that's that howitzer on our side. That's awesome. We got a Wasp coming up the hill. And we've got our allies. Hunter, very nice. I think that's indirect fire as well as direct. We're just not firing on the first turn, right? Yeah, LRM 20, excellent. That's what we need on this map. We got a Clint. Ooh, okay. I'm not always fond of the said Clint. Oh my God, we've got a lot of allies. This is crazy. We have a ton of allies, all Vs and a lot of indirect. I'm digging this. This should be a pretty decent fight of it. We got our LRM 20. They've got the Howitzer 2000. They've got an LRM 20, and they've got an... We've got LRM 60 and a howitzer? Never mind. I'm glad we brought who we brought. This is amazeballs. So right now they've got a Wasp that we know of. Down below they've got a Clint, and then it looks like a little inner sphere standard suit that has a little bit of damage already. So easy peasy lemon squeezy. Let's just go ahead and get a little bit of sight here. I don't think we can shoot on the first turn, so we'll just kind of hang tight and just do our thing. Let's kind of move in a position. Bun cut 2 is still standard primitive stuff. And then Amiel's got the faster. Yes, he's faster. He gets that extra evasion pip, and he of course can walk without worry.
Good to go.
Got our Wolfhound, and it is the fastest tool in the shed by far. So right now we see a new mech down below, unknown. It is a Wasp. It's so funny that this says mech and you don't know what it is, and then right here you do see that it is Wasp. We've got a Clint with a ballistic hardpoint and 3 energy, the inner sphere standard, and then we also see the standard Wasp ballistic, 2 energy, and a missile. Okay, perfect. And hold, yeah. Maybe I've watched the videos on 3 different Roguetech flashpoints with Mecha Gojira. Oh, Hetzer, Thumper. We'll kind of get to the back here. One with Robotech and one with the Transformers. Yes, I think you just gotta. It depends what you're looking for, I guess, right? I dig everything, so I'm down with it just because it's fun. It's just all in good fun. Because the thing is, you can make a lot of things easier if you have the right equipment. You have more opportunities to put bonuses. You can add more things like fire control computers and so on to help you do more specific things. There is Gundam. There's Robotech, I think, as well, I believe. Oh, you did mention Robotech, yeah? Whether or not taking the time to learn and understand will be rewarded with an equal amount of additional enjoyment. I guess it depends on you, right? Like, where do you find your enjoyment? Do you like the customization? Do you like seeing all kinds of new things? Do you like playing short and fast, or do you want longer and more intricate? It depends on that. Like, I would say if you're a little more into the long-winded and the nitty-gritty, then I don't mean that in a bad way at all. I am. You might like Roguetech, right? So if you like that as a payoff, then absolutely, sky's the limit, right? Let's go in and hit this Wasp. We actually connect with a large. That's huge, yeah? Green line. Oh, we had the green crap. We did the Robotech one. Yes, we did. Challenge. I love the customizations of Roguetech. I mean, it's definitely worth checking out. Here's the thing. It's free, right? So the price is right. You might as well check it out. And if you don't like it,
Confirmed.
then nothing lost. Just the time, I guess. And it sounds like to me a lot of the bunnies here. We've got 14 over on the right. I think we'll nail that Clint. Not huge fan of. Oh, he's. I was about to say I don't really like Clints, but this one is packed to the gills with clan weaponry. So I'm not going to bombard that guy, but I'm not going to guarantee that our allies will not. So maybe I should. That is quite a jump right there. I don't even... All right, hang tight, hang tight. We'll just kind of pepper the inner sphere standard just for fun. Ooh, we hit a building, but guess what? We don't have any collateral damage issues. This is awesome. Well, let's go ahead and just burn him a little bit, right? We can always burn him. That seems great. Just give him a little bit of super fluid gun love. That sounds so bad. There it is. Stack that. You know, the other consideration, does it play nice with Linux? That I have no idea. I have no idea. But I know that in the installation instructions, it does have a Linux section. I didn't read it, but it does have a Linux section. So probably check that out and see what you got. Other bunnies can definitely answer that a little better than I can, I would imagine, yeah? All right, we got Anakitas Bun Cut. So let's get on the push. We've got the Wasp down below. Let's kind of push up to the edge and hold.
Yeah.
Amiel.
What can I do you for?
Amiel actually has jump jets. I totally forgot. He can actually get six evasion, but how's 0.9 if we jump? It's also 0.9. So I think it has to do more with where we are. If we get on, there's the line. It's going to be 2.9. If we sprint up there, which we cannot, then undetermined. So it depends on the position. I thought maybe if we're jumping, it's going to be harder to actually connect. That's a 2.9. If we sprint there, it is... Oh, okay. So no, jumping does affect the accuracy a little bit. That's very interesting. Okay. This all stuff we're figuring out on the fly, right? So let's get on over. We're just going to sprint. We won't jump. We have a clear line on this guy. We'll definitely stick some rockets on him, heat him up a little bit because he's got a lot of clan technology, a lot of clan weaponry. He's going to run hotter.
Oh, man.
Bun core. I really want to hit that guy, but I'm not gonna. We should probably assist. We're gonna go wide. Take the long range shot. We got 14 below. I guess we can hit with more. So we'll hope for the best. Oh, that's pretty good, I guess.
That was.
I like BTA a bit more due to the strain Roguetech used to put on my PC. It seems to be running more smoothly now. You haven't upgraded your PC since... I have upgraded my PC. My last PC died. I believe I streamed putting together this PC too. I think I included it in on one of the episodes. I didn't make a whole separate episode of it, but it should be on the YouTube channel. I just don't remember which one it was, yeah? It runs on Linux, Mac OS, and Steam Deck, but it's not supported on anything but PC. Well, the thing is, I think all of Battletech has a memory leak still, yeah? Yeah, so... BEXCE, I love BEXCE. That's the first overhaul I ever tried, and that's the first one ever introduced to me. Absolutely adore it. It's just as far as like it being constantly updated, obviously it's still operating in whatever the final form it was. So there might be things that are now out that aren't there. So main reason why to try other things. Yeah, I prefer BTA rather than Roguetech. Reason is Roguetech is too unreliable for you. Like that's just a thing that's common. Yeah, it's from the main game. That's right.
Wait,
I mean,
why am I in a cockpit?
I guess everyone has their proclivities, right? Everyone has their leanings. Honestly,
I got the speed
it seems to be running pretty well here. I do dig it. So I like all of the stuff. If you like hanging out, then
What's up, boss?
we're just gonna play Battletech, whatever it is. Doesn't matter if one is better or worse, anything like that. I mean, it's all fun, yeah? Let's go ahead and focus on the Wasp, though, yeah? Oh, no worries. I have no idea with BX. I'm not too sure what went on with that, but I'm honestly, yeah. I'm not gonna comment on something I don't know about, so... here we go. Let's go and bring it back. We got 4, we got 5, we've got shots to the butt, so we can definitely hit this guy. It looks like it's pretty decent here. Let's go and slam this into the Wasp. Oh, whiff it a little bit. We do have friendly fire on. I do want to point that out, so we can accidentally cause some issues for the rest of the Bunny Forklift Union. I don't think we're going to be close enough to be too worried about the inner sphere standard. We're going to take a bit of a chance here and just keep dumping fluids. Oh. Yeah, this guy has got to be feeling the heat right now. And we got left in the thumper. I guess if we're going to smack anyone, that's 0.9, 0.9, 0.9, and 0.9. Dear gosh. Well, I mean, we're not too close to this guy, but if we overshoot,
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Oh, thank God we didn't. Nothing Boudin wouldn't fix. What's, oh, like when I think of Boudin, I think of food. Yeah. Is your PC rebuild on YouTube or Discord? It is, it should be on YouTube, but I didn't make a separate video of it. It was a part of a Battletech stream. I think it's called, if I remember, the Bunny League Saved Me, which they absolutely did, because the bunnies, like, as an example, Surf Cold freaking sent me memory. I'm not joking. I have Surf Cold's memory in my computer. So, and the bunnies, they walked me through the process. We put the computer together on a stream. I was using one computer and a different camera and having the phone. I mean, it was a whole thing. And the bunnies stayed with me the whole time. We did it together. So I'm pretty sure it has like Bunny Saved Me or something like that as the title, yeah. I prefer BEX. Roguetech is my second option if I want to play with random toys. All three mods are excellent, accommodate a lot of playstyles. Heck yes, Anakitas. The clan mechs feel a lot weaker on BTA. Oh, well, I remember being on BEX and meeting the clanners for the first time, and I absolutely got wrecked. I mean, like, completely and utterly wrecked, and it was terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. I started to default to, I got really scared when playing the other mods and I met clanners because I thought I would just get vaporized from across the map, not even see, not even have a single pit on the screen. I would just get wrecked, right? There it is, beautiful. What is the definite difference in Roguetech? You don't have a strong effect from the height difference. I think with, oh, you don't. Oh, okay. I know BTA, it's pretty pronounced. Absolutely, yeah. Panzer Bun. Well, we're just going to keep moving. There you go. You've got that 7 evasion, and we'll just keep dumping the fluid. This time not from the breach. I mean, this guy's hating life right now, and he's going down. Damage to the arm, damage to the leg. Fantastic. BTA clanners are loot boxes. I love it. Love it. And that's what's cool, too. To see the different takes of different factions and different mechs in different overhaul mods is awesome. Like, when I played, I think the hardest time I've had in a mod was actually with Hiatus Rim, because that is super, I mean, it's super curated. I think it's Hobbs, right? Hobbs for Hiatus Rim. Like, he did a really good job making things hard. And I almost say, like, there's a lot of starts to careers and things like that. And they're supposed to be, this is the hard one, this is the easy one. I feel like that was probably the hardest thing I've ever played from Battletech, because you're limited, you're severely constrained and limited depending on the story and the condition of your crew, right? So, yeah. Whereas, let's say you start with a clanner start. Let's go and give this guy a nice punch. We've got the chainsaw after all. Like, if you do a clanner start in, let's say, I don't know, BTA, right? You're in clanner space. You're fighting against clanners right from the get-go. That's difficult. That's difficult. But you also start with clan technology, so there's nothing stopping you from leaving clanner territory with clan technology and going into the rest of the inner sphere. It's just, you're just in a different situation, right? So, yeah, I don't know. As far as like difficulty goes and differences, yeah, still a classic era fan. Heck yes, pre-clan, high five. And that's one of the things I like too, is you can actually choose. Like, I think at the beginning when I was installing Roguetech today, you can actually choose what era you're starting in as one of the options, I think. I obviously tried whatever the default was, but that's always an opportunity. We've got the long range. We've got our large laser 34. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight it ahead. We whiff it. That's okay. Can really get on my nerves if I start in holes and I don't hit the enemies. If you're at the beginning of the game, don't have any decent pilots, you're not allowed to choose where you start. Ah, yeah, you're talking about the manual deployment, right? That's actually a choice in Roguetech. You can actually make it so it's auto as well, or where it asks you before you actually go into the mission. If you want to do auto, if you want to do manual. I think in the past, I tried out manual and I wasn't having a lot of success with it in Roguetech, but that was like years ago, I think. And I found that automatic was more reliable at putting me in a place that wasn't unpassable, right? So it seems like it's super improved now. I'm actually very impressed. I expected it to be waiting really, really long times. Point blank, shut out. And down he goes. Heck yes. I was totally expecting for all the turns to take forever in a day, but it's running really smoothly. I mean, granted, these are smaller fights, but still, this is great. Yeah. It's awesome. There's such a variety of actively developed mods, all things considered. Oh, heck yes. Especially considering the limitations that the devs have to overcome. It's kind of insane that they can do what they've done. You know what I mean? Actually, you know what? Since we've got Atticus in the standard bun cut, we might as well just get on over and just kind of pop this one right in the noggin, right? We do not want this guy in the loot table. We're going straight to Core. Actually, can we use the chainsaw as well? Oh my gosh. Apparently, we could fire with our chainsaw or attack with our chainsaw, even though that was not a melee attack. That is super cool. I guess you just kind of added it to the fire, right? That's awesome. I like the 3050 era, refining or refinding the Star League mechs and equipment using the new or prototype weapons, equipment, new mechs. Well, I gotta say, World War, it sure seems like that's where you're gonna see some huge upgrades, right? You're gonna feel the delta if that's your thing, right? Oh, actually, you know, I'm a little scared here. This Clint is completely open in the butt. And we've got... Last time we did this, it was not gentle. So what if we only hit him with, like, 2 fluid guns?
Target lock on enemies.
Oh, that's not good.
Critical hit, Commander.
So it doesn't look like we destroyed any of the weapons, I think. We might have just destroyed something that doesn't really matter, right? That did not work the way I thought. All right, here we go. The new and improved Bun Cut 1. And we've got the shots. We've got the pings. We're gonna whiff it. That's okay. I love how battle armor is baby Atlas. Well, wasn't the... Do you remember the Anvil? I think the Anvil mech is like a medium. It used to have a scaled down Atlas as a placeholder, which I thought was awesome. It's so freaking cute. All right, we've got green right here. There's that wasp. What are we shooting at? 25, 20. Let's keep the pressure on the Clint. I mean, he's got to be feeling the heat right now. Nice big hit, large laser, dead center. Oh, a head hit from a large laser. Surprised he's not bleeding out or anything like that. Well, let's see. We've got wasp. Inner sphere standard, 29 direct line of sight shot.
Copy that.
That's gonna be gentle. That is freaking gentle. And that guy was packed to the gills with clan technology. That's what we're talking about. We are gonna go from, I mean, I'm guessing we're gonna go from completely primitive forklifts to like having some random really shiny piece of jewelry just gaudily hanging off of the corner of this flange on our cockpit. It's gonna be great. Clint stuff is usually right armor, right arm, right torso. Heck yes. Short distance, boomerang thrown, chainsaw. Yes. I played a decade worth of tabletop in the clan era as both Inner Sphere and clan in a weekly campaign with multiple groups running clan and merc units with good GMs. Hey, if you've got good GMs in a good group, that's all you can freaking ask for in anything, whether it's tabletop, life, jobs, anything. It makes anything that might be unbearable sometimes the best time of your freaking life, right? It's so freaking good. All right, let's go and stack this up. I'm very happy for you, by the way. Give him the juice. Give him the fluids. I mean, it's got to be powerful against battle armor. Imagine just sticking a bunch of napalm on the back there and then painting them different fuchsia colors as well. That's always a good time. Yes, on BX, it felt like more of a thing to hunt for new mechs too, whereas in others with less equipping limitations, it's more on hunting for equipment as mechs hunt become less important. That I understand. I totally agree. And that was something that I believe was by design. I remember someone asking something to Harry, like, why can't we change this out on the mech? Why can't we change that out? And he wanted the variants to feel unique and different. So I believe, and I hope I'm not misquoting his intentions, I believe that was actually a design decision so that you actually get super jazzed and super excited when you find that specific variant you were looking for, you know what I mean? So that's super cool. I'm definitely down with that thought, but I also like the thought that I can do whatever the heck I want, you know? So all of the mods, I think Surf Cold's the first bunny I've ever heard of that was running all of the mods at the same time. Like, he had a folder for BTA, he had a folder for Roguetech, he had, you know, BXCE, he had Vanilla. I mean, he was running them all and he just rename folders and come back in and play whatever we're playing. Freaking gem. That's actually what I'm doing right now. I've got one folder for Roguetech and one folder for BTA, so I'm not locked out from either. It's a good day. It's a good day. It's a very, very good day. Well, we got our Wolfhound. We should probably focus on actually taking these guys out. Let's go ahead and do this. I apologize. I'm just having fun. It's a relaxed one. Don't apologize for having fun, but it's a relaxed day. It's a relaxed day. Thank goodness it's Friday, right?
Yep.
Left, we're good. Let's go and get that line. We got the direct shot. It's going to be a little more accurate. Hopefully, we're going to land it on these guys 25%. That landed for sure and melted the heck out of the remainder of the inner sphere. Battle armor, that is terrifying. Dear God. There's barely a helmet left on this guy. He's just sitting in a pool of melted friends right now. It's a terrible, terrible day for him and a great day for the Bunny Forklift Union. There's a charm being able to customize mechs too. Yeah, absolutely. I ran a campaign with people in different countries. I had all the minis and all the maps. I had a camera set up. Players made their moves through Mega Mech. I ran the campaign for over a year. It was quite successful. That sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. And that's one of the things I like the most about the Bunny League is just how many places everyone's from. And somehow, the bunnies take care of each other, and I actually get to see what people in many different places and cultures and lives love or enjoy. And that's so freaking cool, let alone rare, right? So many bunnies getting along. Oh my God.
Damage is light.
It came from a battle armor, but for a moment there, I thought it was artillery and it was going to land right on our head, and I wasn't paying attention. I'd feel super bad. So let's just go in and wipe these guys out if possible. There we go. Beautiful. Off the field. One left right now. Just part of a mech. All we got to do is get in there, use a little bit of chainsaw, a little bit of love, and wipe him out. He's standing right on top of the fire. He's basically just going to cliff dive unceremoniously into the burn. So we're hoping that since he's over threshold, not going to be able to bring weapons to bear, we're going to take very little to no damage. Our allies will just shred him to pieces, and we'll be able to get all that beautiful salvage, right? Actually, how much does he have? I haven't been paying attention to his circumstance. Yeah, we got our bun cut too. We'll actually just bring this down to 1. Let our allies just keep dumping into him. And we've got our bun cut too. It's actually our bun cut 1 that has the jump jets, so Amiel's going to be able to move it. I can't believe this is done. Look at this. This is crazy. This is being done with 2 jump jets.
Here we go.
And we got the small lasers. Shot. Ping a little. There we go. There we go. Just make him nervous. Keep pushing it. We got Antonides and the Wolfhound. And we already got the shot, so we'll just back it up a little bit. Give him the ping. That's a big ping, and there he goes. Absolutely fantastic result for the Bunny Forklift Union.
Targets are down. Bunnies, let's get you home and collect our pay.
All right, Bunnies, total win, total win. Will the Bunny Forklift Union suffer a pilot loss? That is a resounding no. Congratulations to those who had the freaking faith. Heck yes. So here's the thing. There might be clan technology on the table, and that is so ridiculous. I cannot believe we've only been playing for a little bit, and look at this. We already encountered clan tech. That's awesome. The original idea of Frankenmix or unlimited customization came with some serious drawbacks, either loss of movement, excess heat, a minus to your hit chance, or maybe even just reliability, right? So we got 195. That's beautiful. Obviously, we need to make a lot more money. We have like very little damage at all. Oh, you are kidding me. Actually, no, this is fine. They want to take away a diverse, a small laser, a bunch of basic sensors, a bunch of fire control systems, regular heat sinks. Oh no, they're adding those because they want to take away wasps. Oh, that's fine. Take it. We get more rep? Absolutely. I don't want any of that stuff anyway. Obviously, these are going to clutter up the loot table, but hopefully they're all like, you know, grouped together. What do we got here? There's all the stuff they added, all the basic stuff. They know we like basic. All the heat sinks, 10 of them in a row. Jump jets, medium pulse. Oh my God, they got pulse lasers. We can get a full Clint. We can get the clan Clint. Oh my God. Oh no. But to get this unit, you need 20. That's fine. This is where disassemble comes in, right? So if we disassemble the clan Clint, what happens? There's 3 of this. That's fine. 1, 2, 3. What else do they have? Flamer. SRM2. I know he had a Clan UAC 5. He had one. Oh my god, he's got Clan into steel. 7 fixed slots. Wait, hang on. Clan ferrofibrous. Wow. Double heat sink. Clan double heat sink. We've got standard fusion engine. Great. Clan UAC 5. Holy crap. Clan double heat sink kit. Okay, so 20 heat. What are we looking at here? Clan UAC 5, 10 heat, fires twice, about the same, 840. So let's put this back for a second, slower roll. We're not going to take the Clan ER mediums by choice. We're going to go in, we're going to grab the end of steel. We're going to grab the ferrofibrous. And at the bottom... Oh, but we need ammo too, don't we? But it's only a ton. Clan UAC 5. Oh god, it's a Clan double heatsink. No, that's fine. Clan UAC 5. Clan into steel. Clan ferrofibrous. Maybe... Oh gosh. We can come across ammo. 3, 2, 1. 2 Clint parts. We've got 2 small lasers. SRM2. Clan UAC 5. 2 basic cockpits. Clan into steel. 2 basic fire control systems. Clan ferrofibrous. 10 heat sinks. 6 jump jets. That's really good for a half skull. That was a half skull. Oh my god. We're about to become invincible. This is crazy. I guess pray we get the fusion engine. Oh, it's all right. We got a lot here. That is amazing. Wow. And sorry if I missed some things here. Also finding the variant kits for sale so you can change your mech to a known variant at a black market or main planet as a reward for completing a campaign. Oh my god, that's so cool. They've got retrofit kits. That makes sense. It's almost like car culture, right? Like racing culture. All enjoy various and often different things. That's so true. Very, very much. Should have DFAs. Well, we got jump jets now. Wow. Oh man, this is amazing. I'm over the moon. Boss, our whole lance was damaged. And do you see what we got, Yang? I think you'd be more impressed. Let's go into no. Obviously, we have to do the repairs ourselves, but I mean, at this point, amazing. We ticked over in the finance period. Let's go ahead and stop by this store. We do actually need to continue to make cash because we're actually bleeding cash quite heavily. Standard large laser, 125,000. That's cheap. Oh my god. Advanced zoom. Unique upgrade, specialist slot, 0.2 ton carry capacity, negates no visual, provides +1 range accuracy up to 810 meters. That is valuable. Hang on to that in the brain, in the old noggin here, right? Heat sink, magpie, flamer ammo, MRM, mortar airburst, phoenix missile, SRM half, acid SRM half. That's cool. I'm actually gonna get that advanced zoom. That is nice. Whoops, I didn't mean to deselect it there. There we go. Grab that. That is super exciting. 500. Oh, I just ended up talking about how we need to save money and I just spent $500,000. This mod should be named Bleeding Money Tech. Yes, upgrade the wolf. It is the best one. I was surprised you didn't hop on that guy when you jumped me over. Well, no, you're fine. You're fine. All right, let's do this. Here we go. What do we got? This is the good stuff right here. We are super, super jazzed. So we have no ballistic hardpoints. That's fine. But although, you know, now that I'm thinking about it, I think we need this kind of benefit on other mechs because the Wolfhound actually already has the +1 energy accuracy. So hang tight for just a second. We've got our small lasers, so we can actually pull the vehicle flamer, pull the ammunition. We'll go smalls in the middle, just like that. We've got the medium in the tummy. That's fine. So right now we've got half a ton left over with the current configuration. We actually, just under half a ton. That's fine. If we go to internal, we could fit this in. I think it's, is it really 0? Oh my god, it is actually 0. That's pretty cool. We've got Clan ferrofibrous, which gives us almost 2. So it gives us like 1.5 tons available. End of steel gives us 2.125. And then we've got the C3 slave, which we ripped out. We already have a good cockpit. It's basic old cockpit. Fire control system's already standard. So is there anything that we have that we'd actually want to fit in here that's going to make a difference, right? We have no other hard points. We don't really have anything to stick up in the support slot. So I don't really see a point in adjusting this at all or making it lighter, faster, anything like that. I mean, unless we wanted to change out the core, but I'm not going to do that right now. So yeah, it already comes with the double heat sinks as well. I mean, this looks great. I think I might just chill like this. Although, to be fair, it would be nice to have an actual medium laser on. But we'll go like this for now. Here we go. 3 days. That seems fine. We don't want to spend too much money on the repairs, right? Bun cut 1. What do we got? So there's a full repair, max the armor. That's going to be 2 days at 3,900. This is the bun cut 1. It's already advanced to a certain degree. We've got the smalls. Are there any other? Both the energy hard points are filled. As far as the support, that was the heavy chainsaw. No ballistics here or anything like that. So let's see. We got a primitive cockpit. We can definitely change that. Overwrite the primitive. We don't have any crazy sensors or anything like that. Jump jets. We can fit another. So we can get that on there. We don't need to lighten at all because we're actually super light right now that I'm looking at it. Didn't even realize. I mean, we can just cram in as much heat sinks as possible. That is always a possibility. And I don't know, can we don't have the carrying capacity to stick on extra shotguns or anything like that, so it'll just be maximum jump jets, really. Yeah, well, we've already capped out on the jump jets because the jump booster pack actually counts as a jump jet. So we'll go 3 days here, and this is where the term Barrett broke came from. I think the advanced zoom would be really good, Swamp, for the Loader King, because it actually has some nice stuff. Yeah. So here we've got our AC5. We could actually make this a Clan UAC 5, which is insane. If we put the sniper... Yeah, actually hang tight. Every time we move something, it's going to cost money, cost time. So I will hold off on that. We'll get the sniper rifle back on in. So we got our super shotgun, SRM2. We're good here. I think this is fine. We can go over advanced zoom. Definitely going to want to use it. Our standard fire control system, cockpit basic, end of steel. We could go clan end of steel. That gets us even more space, but we don't need it. We don't need to do that right now. I think that's it. I mean, this is looking really, really nice indeed. We do need ammunition, though. We don't have ammunition. That's why that's not going to work. That's probably what the bunnies are typing right now that I'm not seeing. And we'll just go max armor. I think that's good. So we'll just chill like this. All we did was max the armor pretty much. And let's hold here, yeah. Yeah, we didn't get the ammo. That's right. You're right. Right. And then last but not least, we've got our bun cut too. Check store. Unfortunately, I didn't see any UAC ammunition. I wish there were. This, we need a lot of upgrades. Yeah, we got our fire control system. Definitely replace that cockpit. We don't have any upgraded sensors right here. We can clan ferrofibrous or end of steel. End of steel will help. Ferrofibrous will overwrite the carrying capacity, so we don't want to do that. We'll max out the armor just with the end of steel alone. That's awesome. We'll get in the jump jets. That's going to be great to have that kind of mobility, especially because we've got an engine core 120, and we can't really stick on a super shotgun because of the carrying capacity. We don't have any hard points for this, so this is looking amazing. Heat efficiency -20 despite the jump. That's great. So I dig it. Let's go like this. Here we go. 8 days out. It's not too bad. Obviously, we're not repairing all at the same time, so that's a bit problematic. But if we go over to storage, we got a Panther part, Flea part. I mean, we can always sell these too, right? This is awesome. Let's go. Manage tasks. We want 3366. Seems fair. We might have to go in a battle before these things are done, though. Light in the darkness. Observation deck. -2 medical points. Well, that's okay. We don't need the medical points for our fatigue. So right now it looks like the bun cut 2. I almost feel like we should have the... It's not going to make it in time, huh? We should get the bun cut 2 refit as soon as possible. So we'll let that go. That's going to be 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 4.
Job's done.
And we have 1 day, bunnies. We've got 1 day. Okay, let's apply the points and get on in, yeah? Holy crap. Amiel, let's get that piloting up there. Anakitas, get the piloting. Let's go. We got Antonides. Let's go ahead and move this up to the full 3. We got crossbow. Move it up to the full 3. Fantastic. HB doesn't have a point to apply yet. Kung Fu, left. Full 4. That's what we're talking about, left. Good job, buddy. And we got Panzer, our fire truck extraordinaire. And let's go into just quickly take a look. I don't think we actually have to repair any of our Vs, but I just want to be sure. And then we're going to go into the command center. We can basically pull off probably one more fight. Probably ratchet it up just a little bit. Maybe a solo duel. Then that's only one mech, right? We could do battle in the polar biome's going to be against... You know what? Screw it. Ooh, Coliseum. Nope, not going to... We can either do solo for 490,000. It has one pick. How much? Hang on. Is there a limitation on the weight? Some tonnage restrictions. What are we talking about here? We've got one. I especially want one pick. So I'll definitely do 1-4. That's fine. What are we talking about? This is against the Magistracy of Canopus. 20 to 100. That's the weight limitation? 100 tons? Yeah, I'm not doing that. But if we are going to be fighting against the Magistracy of Canopus, we're going deadly Ytterbium. Let's go. One skull right here. 419. Let's go. This is going to be awesome. I'm digging it. We're all underweight, under tonnage because we're that cool. Heck yes. Well, here we go. Everyone's all lined up. I like the crew. Amiel's no longer in low spirits. How can you be when you're with these bunnies? Let's actually flip this around because I got to admit that the bun cut 1 and 2 order is bothering me just a little bit. We'll go... We'll go Amiel. We'll go Anakitas. And I would actually like it if the Wolfhound were up here now that I think about it. But let's do this before I change my mind. So here we go. One skull difficulty battle in a polar biome. Will the bunny Forklift Union suffer a pilot loss? And mind you, it's not just a one skull difficulty battle. It's actually a one skull green. That's right. This is Roguetech after all. Stay with green tasks. Well, you know, we got to do what we got to do. We're going to find out how this goes. It's a full skull. I think we'll be okay. We've done a skull before. We had a little bit of help, but you know what? I think it'll be fine. We're going leaps and bounds into the basic realm. And in fact, our current tonnage rates us at one green skull. So I think this is right where we need to be, yeah? I'm going to focus piloting and then tactics. You got it. So I think you actually wrote down that you wanted ace pilot and then you wanted to go down the tactics route and you wanted to stay on anything that's under 55 tons. Is that right, Amiel? One green skull equals 2 skull vanilla. Ooh, well, we are interns. So I was going to say we're a higher skull difficulty than they are, but that's probably not exactly true. We're a bunch of bunny interns, so we're low value, but you all occupy the most valuable spot in my heart. Oh my, that was smooth HP. Unless it is a weird mech. Oh, if it's a weird mech, obviously you want to be in it, right? Oh, there we go. You hear that? Online, all systems nominal. Let's do this. I love that cue. That's so great because I can talk to the bunnies and not look at the screen and still know when it's about go time. What do we got, Darius?
This is the map grid we are tasked with clearing. Sweep the area, find any enemy guns and bunkers, and destroy them.
Bunkers? Wait, bunkers? I thought this was a battle. What is going on?
I wouldn't want any other company by our side, bunnies. It's an honor to fight here alongside the Bunny Forklift Union.
Again, another fan of the construction bunnies. I love it. Even out here, our reputation, it precedes us. So right now they've got deploy forbidden. I'd love to deploy right. Actually, I don't. So we know this map. They kind of come through a little hot here. Would be nice to go over this berm. Look at this volume of coverage here. I love it. I'd actually like to start there for once. I'm so used to in the maps going through here. You can actually go through the heat too, which isn't too bad because they're in a polar biome. I am going to try it here. I don't want to... Oh, see, they're trying to put us on rocks. That's what we're talking about. Although, Seawall said maybe we can do control, right? Can we do that? So let's go escape. And I'm going to do control. Nope, that didn't do it. Maybe it's just safer to start here. I don't want to start on any rocks. Yeah, we'll just go like this, yeah? I'm glad that school Inya sent me to is paying off, boss. Combat engineering school was a total blast. You're in combat engineering school? Heck yes. At least you have your forklift license. I'm the test pilot after all. You are. You absolutely are. All right, what do we got here? I think we've got allies, right? Actually, one way we can tell is to go to the mini-map, right? Oh, there we go. Those are our allies. Who are they? Oh, right. We're with the... Oh, they've got a Phoenix with a Thunderbolt 10. Ballsy guys here. We've got a Whitworth on our allies. Triple medium LRM 20. And then we've got Cyclone A3. LRM 10, single medium left. there he is. Seems a fast mover. And then the last one in their lens is a Dervish double medium pulse LRM 20 double medium. That is awesome. And we got an enemy cyclone on the map. We've got 2 cyclones on the map. We've got what's a Blackjack 1B? That sounds devastating. And a light. There's a turret. Oh my god, they've got turrets on their side. Wow, they do have turrets. Sniper turret. I'm assuming that means direct line of sight and not sniper artillery turret. Hey, Night Dancer, good to see you. Welcome. If I survive, I would like to be a sniper or melee Atlas user, but I'll do anything that you want. Well, I think it'll be fine. No worries. I'm pretty sure the bunnies will mostly survive. We've got 2 cyclones in the lead. They've got double ballistic hard points. They've got 2 turrets, and then we've got the Blackjack 1B back there. Yeah, no, Blackjacks are awesome. We are just gonna hold here. I think it'll be hilarious if we get close enough, if we can actually lift them up with our crane. Apparently there's an MRM carrier in the distance that I just saw appear on the map. So if we actually select this, we can take a look at the mini map, I believe, right here. And it looks like we see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 red dots, 3 orange. I believe the orange are the turrets. There's a turret. There is a turret. And supposedly there's an orange dot right here. There might be a turret. Huh, interesting. And then we've got an MRM Scorpion. Okay, all really useful information. We're actually going to reserve down to 1, let them do their thing. We're kind of all grouped up right now, and I'd like them to come closer. We're not the fastest tools in the shed. BJ3 Mini Warhammer. Oh, the 1B? That's cool. Gauss mostly. Sniper turrets are called sniper artillery. Sniper turrets. I think you mean artillery sniper turrets are the sniper artillery turrets. I think that's what Google Translate's trying to say, yeah?
Waiting for orders.
Okay, here we go. Now it's our turn. We get to go. They're all done. We've got 5 movements to engage with. So B1B. Let's go in and get some sight. We'll lead with our Panzer Bun. I was hoping to kind of engage over here, but this is just the way that things go. So let's go in and get some sight on him. What do we got here? 2 energy, 2 missile hard points, and unidentified. Hold. 1B is 2 LRM 15, 2 medium. Oh my gosh. Effective. Definitely don't want to get hit with all the LRMs. Bun cut 1.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Agash. And we got Anakitas. Suck on up. We're keeping our cross cuts together. Got Antonides in that Wolfhound, the fastest one around. Actually able to keep up with our amazing fire truck. And we've got our Hetzer that's just going to back it on up and flip it around. Turn the front Glacius plate over towards the incoming. So what do we got now? So this is the moment where shots can fly. They've got a Wasp in the distance that we see. We do see the BJ-1B right here. We see in the distance a Swordsman. I'd almost think we're fighting against the Federated Sons or something. Turret getting bombarded. Standard turret chassis. Light turret chassis for the closest. And we got the 2 Cyclones, the A3. I think they said A3 the last time that we saw that information. And then in the distance, we've got the MRM Scorpion. And it looks like a light vehicle back there somewhere. Oh, hello. Nailing our allies. That's what I like to see too. Not us. It's not what we have to pay for. APC, probably triple machine gun or something. So Wasp, Swordsman, Blackjack, 2 Cyclone. Okay.
Oh, man.
Down the 1. Down the 1. Here we go. Let them do their thing. This is great. Having allies means we can just sort of let them engage. We clean up, help out here and there. And I'm pretty sure if there was anyone on our flank, we'd detect them by now. But then again, we kind of still have pretty mediocre stuff, I will say. Not even standard stuff. Although we are slowly getting standard stuff. We actually need to replace a lot of our sensors. Our sensors right now are still primitive. So we are somewhat limited at the moment. I still picture us with like a stethoscope on the very edge of our mech from the inside, trying to hear if there's someone about to punch us. All right, so on 9, Swordsman in the distance. Fast mover just disappeared into the woods. has some kind of LRMs or something. Our bolt-on AMS was not in range to negate that or attempt to do so. So I'm guessing those were actually LRMs. Didn't seem like mortars or anything. This is running super smooth. You got to think too, we've been running this for a little bit, yeah? Almost like 3 hours. So far, so good. No joy for the enemy. All right. And it doesn't look like the blackjack really moved all too much.
Oh, man.
So we're coming on over. I don't think we can actually shoot at anybody, but we'll stay on the road just so we're moving a little bit faster here. And we'll tune this up and hold. And then after that, we've got our bun cut one. There it is. We're cresting now. We'll be in line of sight. That's really low percentages. So actually, if we stay wide, at least we maximize the distance from the cyclones, even though they can easily close that gap. I'm just going to send the small ping with 1 for 12. Anakitas in the bun cut 2. Just kind of following it up. We're coming around the mountain when we come. And then we got good old Wolfhound here. Yes, that's what we're talking about. So we're actually going to be able to get to the green potentially. There's 6. Ooh. So we don't have enough speed to carry that through, but we are close enough for the small lasers. And it's just as good from back here. So this is as far as we can be in order to still have that 0.25% chance, or quarter chance, 25% to connect here. And it's coming in from the right there. Beautiful. We got left with a follow. We got Panzer Bun. We're going to keep up with the Wolfhound. We're going to work together. So we'll also slam into the same damage side. We've got 5. I know we can get more than that. Although we are driving into the woods now, which is a little problematic, but we can manage it. There's the 6. Beautiful.
I copy.
And we're going to go ahead and dump in all of the super fluid and acid into the blackjack. Right in there. There it is. There it is. Beautiful. Completely unsteady. That's going to help out the rest of the bunnies. Left, after all, is going to have to try and loop in something really precise. I don't know if we want to do that, even though it's at 14%. We're actually going to try and slam it into maybe, I don't know, like a turret. 16. Light turret chassis, 16. 12. 10. Standard 21. I guess still a little bigger. 14. 10. Way downtown. Super downtown. So, honestly, I'm just going to send it not at the blackjack, but at this cyclone right here. Yeah. You know what that reminds me of?
Damage.
As any of the bunnies, I think I've mentioned this before. Do you remember Scorched Earth on DOS? It's like the old Worms game with the tanks. Super 2D. We're talking EVGA 16 graphics, right? 16 color. And the explosions were just expanding circles. That looks just like that. You do? Yeah? Doesn't that look like when you had the MIRV? You love those? It looks like the MIRV from Scorched Earth, where you'd shoot it and it splits out, kind of like Missile Command from Atari, but then you've got all the explosions that are just really just they're just little circles everywhere. It was amazing. Yet same with Missile Command. Heck yes, absolutely. My mother worked at the elementary school, and we were able to. Oh, I'm glad we have bolt-on AMS. That's awesome. She worked at the elementary school, was able to use a copy machine, and I have the manual for Scorched Earth. It's so many pages, dot matrix, epson, and all. My uncle had a coffee table with Missile Command built into it. That is so cool. That's like when you go to a steakhouse, and inside they've got the classic, like, Ms. Pac-Man in the table, kind of like that, yeah? Did you hear they're updating, or they are? Wait, like the OG, wait, which one are we talking about? Like Apple IIe or what? New game or new, like a remake or something like that? Because I love that game. The OG one, wow. Do we know what they're doing to it? Is it like a full overhaul? A remake? Can you imagine if it's Oregon Trail but first person perspective? That would be weird. Like Skyrim Oregon Trail. Skyrim Oregon Trail. Wow, that would be something. Well, I would hope it's in color. Can you imagine if this is talking 4K graphics, all black and white. It's already out. Just look up the Oregon Trail on Steam. It is? Oh my goodness. Holy crap. Does it get good reviews? Are people feeling ultra nostalgic? Did it just come out? Leisure Suit Larry. Oh my gosh, that would definitely bring back Sierra Online days, right? Very positive. That's so cool. Well, the only thing I know is that the current joke is just everyone dies from dysentery. That's just kind of how it works in Oregon Trail. We're definitely going to hit this guy. Hang up on the Cyclonia. You posted a picture in Discord. Oh, heck yes. 2024 graphics. The only gameplay change is the hunting graphics run at a modern frame rate, so you starve even faster. Is that a joke? Do you remember? So, okay, so we got our Hetzer right here. We'll just tuck up and we got shots. Do you remember for like Wing Commander or the old school games, like Wing Commander 1? 0.9, huh? I mean, I guess I'll just go into the most dense area right here. Light LRM turret, sure.
Okay,
like Wing Commander, oh, yep, there's that Scorched Earth. Wing Commander 1, if you ran it on a Pentium or something like that, that was horrible because it was kind of timed or limited by your CPU, like your speed, the speed of your CPU. We got 6, 5. Can you do waypoints in this? If we do walk, shift click. So it doesn't look like I can do waypoints. Maybe that's something that you have to get as a skill or something. So we'll go 6. I think we're in a good place. There we go. We'll just go in and pound this guy with all the super fluids and send it. Dude, this fire truck is devastating, yeah?
Scored critical hit.
On sale right now. Some of y'all are dating yourself. That's okay. Wing Commander before, after they tried adding video scenes before. We're talking about like the very first mission with Spirit, your wingman, yeah? Or wingwoman.
I got the speed you need.
I lost Spirit early on and that just crushed me. 78, 27. Okay, I guess it's gonna be this guy, but I mean, we are not gonna be gentle here. That's a little bit of my worry. We'll just go for it. Soften him up, or at least knock him down. There it is. Down he goes. We got a breach on the left. And he's bleeding out. That's fantastic. I didn't know if Roguetech also had the bleeding out. Yeah. That's awesome. Well, we're going to go for an end run right around the edge here. Got the opportunity. Gonna take it. Here we go. Actually, that's a little dangerous. That's actually really dangerous. 7. Okay, we'll take it. Let's see what we're working with here. We've got the swordsman at 60 on the large laser with sniper turret, double ballistic, hard point, light LRM turret, the Wasp 1AR. I guess we'll work on the swordsman. Beautiful. We all done's in here, yeah? Deer crossing the screen in 0.12 seconds. Oh my gosh, I totally missed so much. Let's get in. Blackjack. We're gonna hit him on the ground. Flip this on. Actually, turn that off. Double small laser. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head. Dude, that was precise. Look at Amiel with a double small right to the dome. Just cuts that guy to pieces. No, not yet, Crunch, yeah? Privateer. Wing Commander Privateer is amazing. Oh my gosh, I have so much to catch on. That is, in fact, a joke, but can you imagine the deer crossing the street? Yes, absolutely. That was all depending on the memory and graphic card in your Pentium. You remember the Voodoo graphics cards? Diamond Multimedia, yeah? Spec Ops lead the way. I never played Oregon Trail. I was playing Gold Box D&D games. Pool of Radiance. Ooh, Pool of Radiance. I've never played that, but I hear great things. I was a Star Control series fan. Heck yes. Khalees Tabernak. Oh, wait a minute. Isn't that... I probably shouldn't have said that out loud. Wasn't that a swear word? Wasn't that Canadian? Like, that's really bad. Whoops. I miss playing F-14 Tom. Ooh. Top Gun on the Nintendo Entertainment System or in the arcade. Wow, that was crazy, yeah. Quebec. Oh, yeah. Maybe I shouldn't say anything that Crunch types in chat. I gotta go, HB and Bunnies. Have a great stream. Surf, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great one. I'll catch you on the next one, man. Or actually, how about this, Crunch? I will just ask that you, since I read so much in chat, I'll ask that you don't type profanities that'll get the bunny man in trouble, because chances are I'll probably read what you say and then I might get banned. So if you could do me a favor, if you like the channel at all, if you could please not get me banned by accident. Did you ever play G-Lock? Oh, sounds familiar, but I don't remember. Yeah, church-based. Yep. Sorry, Canada, Quebec. Didn't mean it. Was just reading. What do we got out here? So we are actually getting bombarded quite a lot. There's a lot out here. Oh my god, it looks almost like a really fancy Black Lantern, or the Cyclone kind of reminds me of the of the catapults. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, well, you know, I guess that's true. While I do need to learn, if you do like me, if you do like me, try and help me out, man. It was a flight game like Top Gun, but it had a seat that moved. Oh my gosh. I don't remember. That sounds super cool. It is okay to get you banned, not by accident. Well, I mean, you know, maybe. Although it sure sounds like it. My nephew dropped so many F-bombs, he doesn't get banned. Well, I mean, is it... I guess it depends on the severity of the F-bomb, right?
I got the speed.
From what I understood, I used to work for a Quebecian company, and from what I understood, that is like... There are some high-level profanities. We'll go for the 27 on the Cyclone, straight to the rear. Got a little... There it is. That's what we're talking about. Beautiful.
That was definitely...
My neighbor had that while I ran a VIC-20. Is that a console or something?
Minimal damage on that hit.
On 4, we... All right, so Panzer Bun knows what's up. Let's go and bring it down so we're moving as one. Uh-oh. Ooh, slammed a PPC right into the middle of our Wolfhound. That is problematic at best. That probably came from back here. Is that right? This turret, sniper turret, PPC, double machine gun. We can actually see what it's got. Double AC5 on that turret. Triple LRM5, so LRM15. So as they're shooting, we're learning more. MRM20, SRM4, medium lasers. Either way, they're all dangerous to us. We're running on in. We've got more green available.
Moving fast.
And I guess we'll try. We'll slam that in, hopefully. Very close. There's that breach. Beautiful. Right on the backside of the Cyclonia. First PCs.
Orders.
And we got our Bun cut too. We are looking for the green still. I don't know if we've got the... Yep, we do. We do have the range. We've got it armed, primed, and ready. We're going to shoot our bolt-on eye rocket. I love the fact we actually get multiple charges of the stuff. That's awesome. And we got Antonides. I mean, he's got to get a move on, that's for sure. Definitely don't want to get hit in the tummy again, so we're just going to go in and rotate a little bit. Here we go.
On it.
And we've got the large hoping to connect. And we did! I didn't think that we would, but 13%, not bad at all. Got Panzer Bun on the follow-up. I mean, we might be able to just drive this guy out right here, right now. And we'll go in and dump it in. Super fluids. Beautiful.
Reporting critical hit.
Fancy Dan. And then, of course, we got left. Don't want to hit the same one because we're probably going to hit some bunnies, but I will climb a little bit higher and hope for the best. We'll try and slam it into the Cyclone right here. And we actually connect. Very nice. That was a very good round, bunnies, yeah? First PC was an Atari 800. 286 couldn't run. SLI, they had a minimum requirement of 486. I started with a 386 SX. Oh my god. Wow, they actually have barrages called in. I haven't seen that in a while. There it is. Cyclone out. Beautiful. Good job, allies. Is that why it always blew chunks? Still, I upgraded to the 486 wheeled up in here. My first was the 386 SX, moved to the DX. Then I got a 486 DX. My goodness, I was fancy. And then after that, I ended up going to I had a 486 DX, and then I went to a Pentium 833, I think. That was a big jump. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. You remember? Captain Kirk said it was cool. Like, did he really? Was it in some kind of, like an advertisement or something is my guess? I had my first PC in 1994, but first used a PC in 1993. Oh, okay. You had a little bit of a test run there. Sounds pretty good, Anakitas. On 12. Who's shooting at who? All I know is I don't think we've taken any more damage after that PPC blast to the tummy. Obviously, taking out turrets would be great, but the other guys can move behind us, and that worries me a little bit. So obviously, we're also standing in the mortars, so I definitely want to get out of that. That could be problematic for us. While at times, unless you knew, right? Where to fast forward to for each game. Fast forward, that's a thing. Oh, come on, fire truck. Wow. Okay, this is the first time that our Panzer Bun is in a little bit of danger, I feel.
Oh, man.
HB, Bun Corp. Let's cross over, get into cover. We've got the line. We've got the firepower. We can actually hit those turrets. We can strike back at the APC. They've got the MRM Scorpion, MRM 20. Inner Sphere Standard, the PPC on the backside, double AC5. Feel like we should wipe the closest out. Burn through that. It's a decent amount of firepower, but it's just not enough. We'll walk it back with left, and I do want to focus and land that in. It's 1%, but a little bit of splash never hurt anybody, yeah? You probably want to get me killed. No, I don't. I don't want to get you killed. You're the fastest around. You're the only one who knows how to drive that truck and shoot at the same time. The 800 also had cartridge games like the old 2600. I'm guessing that was an AC5. I don't know what tank was that actually, because I know there's an MRM 20 and a machine gun out there. There's our allies Dervish. That has all the fancy stuff. That's LRM 20. It's actually 2 LRM 10s. PPC from the turret did not connect. That's great. That's actually what shot our Wolfhound right in the tummy. Bun cut. I guess we'll just close. We better cross the berm. We're gonna cross the berm, force them to come around, kind of rest on this one, yeah? You've jinxed him now. No, we haven't. Oh, oh boy, bunnies. Oh, okay, we might have lost Panzer Bun. I heard a scream and it said lethal damage. So you know the bet, will the Bunny Forklift Union suffer pilot loss? I wasn't trying to get you killed. It wasn't the mortars. They didn't do it. I actually saw a BMP drive. All right, Bun cut 1. Can we actually go in for melee here? Doesn't look like it. We actually have to sprint, so that's not going to be possible. But we are in cover right here. But that did not do so well for those bunnies. Fires up the grill. I know already. You might be the first in this Roguetech run to be gone. We are bunny interns after all. I never claimed that this was going to be safe. Let's be real. Very nice light sniper turret. Ping away. Gotta love that. Love that. Triple F burgers. Yeah, potentially.
Yeah.
Cross your fingers though, because we don't really want to have to train another fire truck driver. Those things are powerful but dangerous. Coming around Wolfhound. Got the line. I guess if we can get through on the road, we could get a shot on the turret and drop it. We're gonna go ahead and try. Obviously they hit us again with a PPC. That'll suck, but that should be pretty good. 96. Yeah, meat back on the menu. It's always on the menu. It's just a matter of whether or not the cook has it in stock, right? Really? You've already got me killed. There's no HP bar down there. It blew me away. The thing is, the cockpit is dismantled, and then the great pilot goes on it. The great pilot goes on it. Oh, I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I did hear a scream, though, so that always makes me a little sus, but I still have hope. I always have hope until we see it actually happen. This is a one skull after all, yeah? I'm thinking grape jelly. Well, you know, jelly is what the glue that holds it all together. So sometimes you need a little jelly to make a great sandwich, right? Bun core lift, man, we're shooting down a lot. That's kind of impressive. I didn't think that thing would have enough ammunition for a bolt-on. That's great, actually. It doesn't even take up that much room, which is kind of impressive. There we go. Whitworth. Shot on swordsman. So that's the closest to the bunnies right now. So I'm hoping that the Forklift Union can kind of get him in a bit of a pincer, use the chainsaws, cut the swords down. Cyclone's been busted up from the backside. Shot on Amiel. Amiel actually has normal armor now. It's great. Speaking of great sandwich, I found biscotti spread. Oh, heck yes. Is it Biscoff or biscotti? Do you actually mean... Because, let me tell you, Biscoff is really good too. Biscoff spread is amazeballs. All right, Bun core lift. I think we already dropped out the... Yeah, we dropped out the double AC5 turret. We can definitely smack the swordsman one. If you go in with a punch, it's going to be with 54%. We could kick this guy. Let's go in and rest the AC5. rest the sniper rifle. We'll give him a nice swift kick, and we'll lead in with all the others. There we go. Nice. Smack that. Guns. Drive that stability damage. Oh, he's not unsteady yet. We were kind of close. All right, left.
Yep.
Left's gonna hold position. Looks like we're getting flanked though. Wasp coming around. He's got 2 small, 1 medium, and a tag. So let's go ahead and start relocating. We're gonna pull it on back and flip it. Actually, here we go. Speed.
Roger.
Getting on the road. And we're gonna go in and send out a shot heavy tracked APC. 14. Splash to the right, 8. That guy's on 12. You know what? Let's start splashing the PPC. That thing is scary as heck.
Take this.
Oh, where did it go? It like went into the atmosphere. Didn't even come down. Isn't biscotti a bread? So you found a bread spread made of bread? Biscotti is, I mean, I don't know for sure, but the biscotti that I've had, it kind of, if you've ever had biscotto. So I know one of the things that my family used to do with older bread, they would get it, kind of cut it in a thinner stick so it has a greater surface area. And then they would put, you know, they put cinnamon, sugar, whatever. Maybe it's like a biscotti. And then you'll put it in the oven and kind of toast it up, firm it up a little bit. So it takes like staler stuff and makes it palatable again. So you're not wasting the bread, right? So I think biscotti is like a fancier version of that. I'm sure there's a whole school just to make biscotti, but that was our version of it, if that makes sense. 61. Well, we've gone swordsman. We can blast that guy. Absolutely.
Taking the shot.
Go Anakitas. There we go. Heat that guy up. He's having trouble right now, yeah?
Out of SRM.
Oh, almond cookies are amazing. And you know what's funny? On an almond cookie from like a Asian food store, I always expect to see an almond on the top, right smack dab in the middle. Just push that in there, yeah? Google Translate always makes a bunch of crap out of what I babble into. It's more like Russian roulette. No, I understand, Panzerbun. Totally understand. And it's hilarious. Thank you again for taking the time to do so. We're coming it around. Obviously, this is a little bit dangerous here. I guess for Amiel, you could get in on the Cyclone and give him a little bit of chainsaw love. Give him a nice punch right here. Hopefully, we'll hit at 66%. The guy's moving pretty fast. And we hit it right in the middle with a heavy chainsaw. And the follow-up. Stack the eye rocket, and the guy's over threshold. Beautiful. The biscuit that you get with coffee. Dry, hard bread, generally flavored with a nut and sometimes chocolate. Used to dip in a drink, so still a spread to spread on bread flavored like bread. Thus my confusion. You know, the thing is, so Biscoff, have you heard of Biscoff before? It's delicious if you haven't had it. It's kind of like a hazelnut based, I think it's, is it made in, I think it's from Europe, but it's delicious. It's so delicious. It kind of reminds me of, oh my gosh, I'm drawing a blank. What's the other popular spread that's, it has a red and white logo. It's also hazelnut spread. I think it starts with a B. Well, it's delicious. That's what it is. It's delicious. Nope. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. It didn't start with a B, and it is Nutella that I'm thinking about too, bro. Well, Biscoff it's just really good. I wholeheartedly recommend it. I've definitely, I love the Biscoff cookies, the Biscoff spread. It's great. When I say biscuit, I don't mean the American meaning. You mean like a cookie? Yeah? American cookie? B equals bunny. Yes. Oh, did we nail that guy? Oh, he's got his structure. Let's have them follow up on that and drive into that. Just pop that command center. Yeah. Biscuit literally means baked twice. Ooh, I did not know that. Yeah. Oh, is Amiel hurt? Oh crap. Amiel has 2 wounds left. I'm curiously hungry for nuts and carbs all of a sudden. You know, that is not a, well, I guess it depends. Are you trying to avoid nuts and carbs? I'm sure I'd like Nutella. I'm not so much of a fan of the Nutella. Well, you know, is it like a newt or is it Nutella? My favorite spread is duha from southern Italy. Think a soft spread that tastes like calabrese salami. Oh my god. So salami using hot peppers in it instead of black pepper like most Italian. Wow. So where do you get this? I'm not, you know, I'm not one to beg. But if you did want to send some that sounds good. Holy crap. When did you have that last? Or where did you first experience that? That sounds awesome. I've never heard of it before, but I can see from the sound of it, I can see why that's your favorite. Dear God, man. I do like some almond butter as a break from PB. Heck yes. Yes, absolutely. From old school Italian. Oh, yeah. Heck yes. Oh, my God. Oh, I'm a little scared now. It's like when you go to the airport and there's that one hole in the wall. It's literally like you've got an alleyway that's too narrow and you can see some old radiator pipes or something like that, and the door is like right next to it, about maybe a little bit wider, so you have to squeeze in, and all the aisles are like this, and then they've got a bunch of mozzarella in a wet Pyrex, like with like a cheesecloth that's been damp over it. Yeah, those are great. Hanging salamis everywhere. Oh man, I love life. Okay, let's all right, line this up. Okay, we're playing Roguetech. That's what we're doing. See, that's what I told you. This is a relaxed foray into Roguetech. It's a good time. We just need to figure out, this is a target-rich environment. We should probably focus. We've been trying to take this guy out, so we're gonna try from downtown down to 50. My goodness, that is a durable PPC, yeah? My sister lives in southern Italy, and as for 30 years, Calabria is the point of the boot on the Italian peninsula. She lives just northwest of there. Oh, okay, cool. So she's like closer to the heel. During the pandemic, I made my own bresaola. I don't know what that is. It lasted less than 2 days when I started cutting it. What is that? I'm sure it's delicious because we're talking about delicious things right now. Spyback are also baked twice. Spyback is basically something similar. Oh no. Antonides, you were right when you said if you survive, right? Okay, so A, we need to come it around, make sure that our back is not exposed, and absolutely drop this guy. There it is, beautiful, just like that, and the PPC is off the map. That's beautiful. Beef aged in wine and... Oh! Oh my gosh, I'm so hungry. See, this is what happens when Bunnyman burned... I was preparing for Roguetech, and there was a lot to prepare. And Bunnyman ended up burning his lunch, so I have not eaten yet. So Bunnyman is sad. Raven has been kind, and she gave me the bunny mug, and she put a drink in there with some good stuff. So yeah, that's about it. I cannot wait until I can eat again. It'd be great. All right, so obviously though, we are fighting on behalf of the Magistracy of Canopus. And then obviously we're fighting on behalf of the planetary government, and they've got advanced technology. And we're hoping that the Magistracy of Canopus will share. Obviously, they shared a little bit of potential death with some of our bunny interns like Panzerbun, but I'm hoping that they'll let up and see the light. And by see the light, I mean give us all of the goods that they are holding in their tummies. So we got our heavy tracked APC. We want to be as close as possible without being in danger. I guess best chance to hit it. Light LRM turret. Want to drive out all these turrets. They're basically stationary targets for us to just test our shooting as we sprint around. See the light, laser headshot, or in Rogue Trader, hotshot laser. Heck yes. By the way, I'm loving Rogue Trader. I don't know. Yeah, I forget. Oh, hello. Did the swordsman finally heat up? Oh my god, he shut down. Are we gonna get free called shots on that guy?
Why am I in a cockpit?
Oh heck yes.
Is this smart?
All right, well let's go and flip it. Here we go. So we've got an opportunity here, really close, very similar but a little more dangerous because, well, he's not the last one left. So sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. It's straight to the head. That was, well, he's incapacitated. I don't know how many parts that was. I guess you don't really have the same concept of parts in Roguetech because mechs take up a lot of salvage, right? We're talking on like plus 19, plus 13, stuff like that. And depending on how much of it you've destroyed, there may be less or more parts. It sounds like. I don't know about that last part. I could be wrong. Vehicle flamer. That just must mean we should burn this vehicle with it, yeah. Dusha is quite expensive as it is imported from Italy and can be found online for $30 to $60 a pound. So not a normal shopping purchase. That kind of reminds me of pine nuts. You remember when pine nuts were a lot cheaper? And then all of a sudden they were like nut gold. I think
Copy that.
they were like, yeah, they were like the lobster mushroom of the nuts. Something. Roguetech doesn't tell you how many parts are left for salvage. Oh, that works, yeah. You collect your own pine nuts. Oh, that's awesome. You seem very well versed in... awesome. That's great. I've also told you often enough you should be careful with a truck. That's true, but let's be real. I thought I was being careful because I was fast. I'm not going to let it sit back there. I mean...
Location confirmed.
Yeah, we take risks here at the Bunny League. What can I say? We've got our chainsaw. We'll hit him. I think the chainsaw actually gets to strike. I don't know if that's actually the case, though, because the chainsaw, we were adjacent. I did see it light up, but I think that is so cool as opposed to having to melee every time. Yeah, you just have to beat the squirrels. So that's true. Aren't pine nuts toxic? I have no idea. I've never prepared pine nuts. I think the closest I've come... Oh, that's in the tummy. The closest I've come,
Can't take much more of this.
and it's not for pine nuts, but we harvested a ton of basil and made a lot of pesto, and that was glorious. We had bricks and bricks and bricks of pesto that we distributed to everybody, and then everyone just kept them in their freezers. It was so good. Pine nuts are part of pesto. That's right, they are. Pine nuts are not generally toxic. Pretty common allergy though. Oh, real? Depends on the pine tree that you get them from. Sugar pines literally smell like vanilla, so the nuts are large and very sweet. Oh my gosh.
Waiting for orders.
I love food. See, they've got, ooh, inner sphere standard. Want to stay away from that. We are coming out into the open. I know it's a little bit dangerous, but I do not want to be near any sort of
Engaging with target.
horrible battle armor coming our way. I don't know how they're going to behave in Roguetech, yeah? Oh, Amiel. Okay, Amiel's in danger. Yep, they destroyed the chainsaw. And he looks like he has a beacon on him. Probably for tag, is my guess. Ooh, okay. What I'm thinking is we need to refuse and pull Amiel back to our Hetzer. Although I never really tried a point blank thumper artillery blast in direct fire mode. That could be either spectacular. Actually, no, it'll always be spectacular. Just whether or not we're going to survive that or not, yeah? Okay, so we've been tagged on both of our bun cuts then. Man, this guy. So it seems like he's been running around being a bit of a dick. He is not this one. Wasp. It's the Wasp, right? It's this guy right here. That's the guy with the tag. So, okay. We need to skirt around the outside as fast as possible. Now that the Wolfhound is on this side, we've got the light LRM turret. We've got the Scorpion MRM. That's a 3. This is 6. I guess we'll do it. We'll come in around. We'll get the shot. We can actually go offensive push. That's crazy. 25. We'll get the shot. Regular shots. Just hit that Scorpion. Wolfhound's maintaining 6 evasion, but it is in the trees. So a little bit of damage mitigation should we get connected with. And now the shots are coming in. They're raining in because, after all, Anakitis is tagged out in the open. We got the Hetzer. We can get a direct line on this guy. Let's go ahead and line it up. Although Amiel's right next door, that's not a good idea. So maybe we cross over. Here we go. 5, 6. Shot on. We're going direct. And shot out.
Acknowledged.
Close enough. Close enough. He's got not much. Probably low double digits on his left. In Roguetech, battle armor pretty dangerous. Quickly ruin your day. I feel like they're really dangerous in Battletech Advanced too, so I'm not too sure. I mean, I just assumed they're really dangerous. That's why I wanted to run away, even if it's out in the open. All right, Amiel is in serious trouble. His right side's pretty busted. I think if we pull back into cover like this, I know we're giving our left, but we can at least shoot at the Scorpion while protecting our right side. We're sprinted. We're in cover. We'll take a random shot just to see if we can connect here. Yeah, B-pods, you did mention, friend. if I'm perfectly honest, I always want more ammo and everything, and I understand the utility of it. So I often forget, specifically for that reason alone, yeah? Okay, so I know that this is already pretty busted. I think we should be able to finish this guy. There we go. It's beautiful. So right now we're dealing with probably, looks like 5, so like a full star's worth of the Magistracy of Canopus. Right side's a little weaker, but we're still holding firm. We still have double digits in the armor department. All right, HB.
Why am I in a cockpit?
Since we're in the heavy, we kind of got to throw our weight around. But again, it does involve pushing us closer and closer. So do want to get rid of the LRM turret. Slam that in. Oh, almost on breach. Almost on breach. But that helps out a lot, yeah? There it is. All the armor's gone perfectly shaved off. But he still has his full structure, yeah? And we've been tagged by the battle armor. Everyone wants to mark us up. So it doesn't matter if we're marked, if we just slam right into him and take him out, right? So super hot, all the flames. On the Cyclone, I guess if we come in from the backside, it's going to be the best. So we'll kick this guy. We did lose the heavy chainsaw. Snap kick to the leg. Good ping there. And double small laser. Hopefully they'll go into the breach. Did ping the breach just a little bit. Got Anakitas. He's got the speed, but we do want to keep moving, but stay away from the Intersphere battle armor. And we're going to go in and try and send burn on this. Maybe. No joy.
No luck.
I guess since we're not right on top of it, it wouldn't hurt for us to send a Hetzer round. I'm so glad we have allies. This would be impossible if we didn't have allies. Yes. Oh no, that's to us. I was like, yes, hit the Cyclone.
Yep.
All right, here we go. Yes, there it is. We've got the green bunnies. We've got the green. They've got the turrets. 61. If we can land this. Oh, wow. That did not land at all. That went way over here. 61%. We just got XCOM'd. And on 10. So that's probably going to be that battle armor. Nope. It's the tagging wasp. Man, does that stack? I actually never thought about that. I don't think tag stacks. I think it's just like a reapply. But if that stacks, oh god, we are not doing so well right now. All right, 7 on the move. We got to team up on this guy. He's been a bit of a thorn in our side. Leg. I mean, at least Amiel's going to be able to go before him. He should be able to come around, just give him a nice swift kick. That guy, yes, there it is. And his butt was facing our ally, and the triple punch, 1, 2, and 3. And it popped off that torso. Oh, no. Oh, my God. That was MRM 20. We just took that from the MRM carrier. I didn't see him when we were running on by. Is Amiel? Yep, Amiel's not okay. The starting missions on Roguetech are hard. Well, we've been doing relatively well thus far. I still think the fact that most of us are alive, this is not too bad. Although we do need to sell a lot. We do need to get some money back, that's for sure. Now we're on 15 Cyclone. That's our ally Cyclone. Yeah, the MRM carrier is what did that to us. So I might... The moment we drop the Cyclone next to us, I mean, we need to charge on the MRM carry. Oh, Amiel! Oh, no! Hit Amiel in the head. He's got 1 wound left, and he's out. Beautiful. Amiel, clear out. Clear out. That's great. Great job, buddy. Okay, so what do we got here? We've got our... That's that horrible, horrible wasp. We've got the LRM turret. We've got the Intersphere battle armor. We're in the burn forest. I think that's okay. All right, move.
I got the speed you need.
Vigilance. And shot. There it is. Beautiful. So the LRM-15 is off of the field. That's going to be huge help for us. We only really have to worry about 1 set of it. Shot Cyclone right in the rear. Full value. He's got 5 armor on the center torso. I found even 1 lost mess is hard to overcome money-wise. Well, we might have to scrap mechs instead of repairing them, you know. Been a hopping minute, but hope things are going well. Hey! Good to see you, man. Thanks for swinging on by. Yeah, absolutely. We're just having a relaxed Friday. Hopefully your Friday's doing well, yeah? Anakitis, Bun cut. So, I mean, that guy really causes a lot of trouble, and it will take us away from the inner sphere battle armor. So let's go ahead and try and give him a nice punch to the butt. This is with the heavy chainsaw with a wasp. Good connect there. We got a breach. Beautiful. And we somehow managed to cleave into the cockpit as well and follow up with the burn. So head hit, pilot injured, breach. Fantastic heavy chainsaw hit there. And of course on, all right, dervish around. I mean, he's open. He's completely open. That's the same cyclone that's busted. He's panicking. And did he shut down? Oh, machine gun unjammed. That's what it was. Well, let's get Antonides. This is where I wish I could do the whole shift walk thing, but we do want to keep focusing in on the green. There we go. That'll do.
Let's go.
And hope for the best. That's looking pretty good. And enemy down. Beautiful. So right now we've got the battle armor on the field. We've got the MRM-20 carrier. We've got the wasp. Those are the big threats right now. We got left. He's got the line. There's a lot of green right here. Direct. Shot on wasp. Let's do it. Direct fire thumper right to the butt. That's good hit right there. Huge stability damage. We've got double breaches on the backside. Phoenix on the follow-up. All right, and the tick. So indeed, we've got 3 left on the field. Hets are still good. They tagged up our thumper, but what is it gonna do if you don't have people to take advantage of that tag, right? So we got our...
Is this smart?
We can actually come it around, give him a nice swift kick, and then dump it point blank. Snap on, and the wasp, his leg is gone, and down he goes. But first, guns. There it is. Fantastic. So we've got that MRM-20 and a machine gun carrier, and then we've also got the battle armor, and that is all that is left on the field right now. That's coming from the MRM-20, but he did not manage to connect with much, if at anything at all. Got the Wolfhound. We've got to go back and get vengeance for Amiel. Vigilance and shot. Very nice. Full value straight to the side. There it is. He's got 7. And no joy. Yeah, they're the last 2 on the field. And I think it's actually kind of cool that the battle armor actually counts as part of the lance. Whereas I think BTA, if you destroy the mechs and not the battle armor, that's totally okay. You can actually get away with it. Here, doesn't seem like that's the case. All right, Bun cut, bring it around. And let's burn them out. If we can manage to hit some of them, that's actually exactly what we want to do on the battle armor. And we got left. I mean, for this, hopefully we'll be able to hit this, but it might be too close. It does look like it. We'll switch over to artillery and hold. Cyclone. Yes. Good target. And we whiff it. You can have battle armor as part of the lance. Most of the time it isn't like that. Oh, okay. So sometimes. Antonides with the Wolfhound. Nice thing is we can get in there and we can absolutely kick this guy. Let's go ahead and do it. Snap kick. There it is. There's the breach. And guns. And yes. All right. So the last enemy unit on the field of the Op4 is the Inner Sphere battle armor. That is fantastic. Oh, wow. Oh, they're the ones calling that in, huh? They've got tag mortars. My God. My will reads, make me into sausage and serve me on a nice crispy loaf of garlic bread with various toppings, and this is the combination to HB's flavor packet safe in his quarters. Oh, great. Well, it's a good thing that hopefully we can intercept that message before it gets out. Yes, there we go. All right. 28. It's gonna be hard to hit this guy, but we're gonna try. Give him a nice swift kick into the battle armor. We whiff it, but we've got the vehicle flamers. Burn him out. A little bit there. Updates combo. Thank you. Oh, great. You updated it. Now I don't know what it is. Forget. I thought you were doing me a favor. There we go. Got the line and... what do we got? guess regular shots here. Send it. Gonna be hard to hit him.
It looks like the Force commander took my
Yeah, we didn't really do too much.
Oh, baby.
In the will. Oh wow. I think the only way we're really gonna take these guys out. Well, actually, if we get the Hetzer away, get some distance, I mean, that'll help for sure. We'll hold here. I'll eat you, Amiel. I mean, I will avenge you. Oh, yes. Wow, man. I kind of wish I had a clan hag. Oh, there goes the mortars. I wonder if they could swarm us, right? But they didn't do it. That's good. We've been tagged. But at least it's not like a mortar barrage. Reserve down to 1. There's only 4 of us now. We started with 6. There's only 4. Nice frosty forwards to salvage through. Looks like Venison back on salvage crew. Heck yes. All right, HB in the bun core lift. Nice swift kick. 28 though. 28 though. Charge at 18. Can we pick up? Unit will pick up target. Can we pick them up? What happens if I pick them up? Select target. I'm guessing it's not a valid target. If we, oh, we can pick up the bun cut though. What is that gonna do? I kind of want to find, I want to find out what happens if I pick up our ally. Do we like stick him on our back?
I got the speed.
I'm gonna try and pick up the bun cut. What happened? Did we? Oh, so I can. He's like our battle armor. With our powers combined, we could become Voltron Bunny. we're both together. All right, we should attack now. Now's the right time. Here's the bun cut. Oh, we can't do anything in this position. All right, Antonides is coming on through. What do we got here? Bunnytron, ain't that the truth, David? Here, 11. Ooh, that's a little rough. I mean, we got to take the shots. We gotta.
All weapons are go.
Commander.
Well, I guess left, but we're kind of in a dangerous situation right now. If we go direct, how is that looking? 12%? I mean, we need more distance is what we need to do. We all need to get away from that battle armor. Here we go. Hold. It doesn't make sense for Anakitas to do anything because I kind of picked him up. He can't do anything. Allies. There's the battle armor. Oh. So does he tag both of us? Or just the Buncor lift?
Oh, it's harder than that.
I will say this. Battle armor is pretty tough to hit. All right, HB. I think it's time that you put him down. We're going to... Oh, maybe we can't... Oh, we can't sprint? No, we can sprint. We can sprint while carrying our bunnies. Flip it. And pick up. And do we just put him down? How does that work? Do I click on him? Yes.
I got the speed you need.
What do we do? Oh, we put him down. Okay. That's how you put him down. It's just like the Horsker. That's awesome. Well, Wolfhound, here we go. Keep our distance. Do our best to hit him.
Understood.
The button for throw. I wish that only works with dwarves. I would imagine if you picked up battle armor, you could sort of like toss him a little bit, or maybe pick up a locust and beat someone with it. That might be the right way to do it, I'm guessing. We'll get that line, get the direct line right here, and we're hoping to connect. Pretty good chance of it. Let's go in and try and ping this guy.
Acknowledge.
Yeah, we pinged one. That's right. Blood Bowl.
Ready for orders.
That's the way. All right, here we go. Keep that distance. We've got the burn.
Roger, full speed.
Give it to him.
On it.
We're just slow roasting them over a fire.
Connect.
If this were chestnuts, if each of those battle armor were a chestnut, we would definitely be singing songs about it. I'm not too sure what they're going to accomplish by tagging us. Doesn't seem like they really have any more barrages. We'll just keep our distance and hope for the best. Walk it around here. Grill is getting cold. When is the meat getting here? Well, apparently I had to go to the store and the cashier was being difficult to bar off. Like, Botchimex, yes. A chain shot. Yeah, the cashier was being difficult. They didn't want to sell us the stuff. I tried to tell them. I was like, you know what? We gotta go. Bunnies are waiting right now. And the guy's just like, you know what? You're going to sit here while I list out every single discount and organize every single coupon. And only after I've checked it in with the proper code will you then be allowed to leave with said goods after my services. And well, you know, I'm still here, Tuberov. I'm so sorry. Otherwise, I'd be there sooner with the meat. Let's be real. Oh, we're back to eating bodies again. You have to pick up an Irby and then you have to throw it. Dan hast du ein Irby Kanonenkugel. Well, I'm hoping that if we Kanonenkugel an Irby, that at least it will still be our friend, because let's be real, it is very aerodynamic, and I totally understand why one would want to do that. Warhammer +2 dwarf thrower. If a dwarf attempts to throw it, the hammer throws the dwarf instead. You know, the hammer's pretty heavy. I guess I can understand that. Got our bun cut. We'll just walk it over to the side, give him a little bit of burn. Not even going to stress it. There we go. You have to pick up an Irby and you have to throw it. Then you have an Irby cannonball. Oh, I understand. Isn't that the Russian Warhammer where the Warhammer throws you? Probably. Oh, yep. I stand corrected. They still have mortar barrage. That is unfortunate. I thought maybe they ran out. Well, we'll walk it in. We are bringing the mortar barrage with us. Oh, thank goodness. We got rid of another one. There it is. They've got a lot of tag barrage here. Bunnytron, yeah. Artie should splash them, but the flames have to be doing some damage. I sure hope so. It's a battle armor squad filled with government bureaucrats that need everything in triplicate. They really do. You know, I understand the desire for triplicate. It is definitely a lot of fun when you've got things in triplicate because, my gosh, all of a sudden everything's lined up correctly. You've got multiple stacks of the same information. Paper smells nice. It's brand new because the taxpayer's paying for it. But, you know, in this case, it's just a little ridiculous. We tried to give it to them in triplicate, and they said they wanted in quadruplicate and quintuplicate and sextuplicate. And I was just like, you know, this is too much. We just are just going to wait in line. No worries. It's fine. We'll come back to you later. Oh, whoops. Did I just hit HB? Oh, well, that's unfortunate, yeah. Bring the mortar garage back to the battle armor. He'll be happy about it. Oh, the mortar. Oh, bring the mortar barrage. I much prefer a garage. I think if we were able to, you know, house the...
Waiting for orders.
Let's just kick this guy. If we're so lucky, we might prevent the barrage. Oh my God. All right, burn him. Come on. You got it. I believe in miracles. You sexy thing. Oh, we missed. We missed. Man, it wasn't a miracle, but that's okay. Don't worry. When Christmas comes, it'll be a miracle. What's he gonna do? Is he gonna swarm us? He's gonna tag us up, that little tiny baby wasp. Oh, he just tagged us in the butt. When the garage is set down, it comes whether the person who set it down is dead or not. Well, you know, if I could pick up a garage, I absolutely would say that if I were dead, it'd probably fall to the ground. And if I were still alive, it would still probably fall to the ground. So I 100% believe that what you're saying is 100% accurate. I know it's Google Translate. It's not you. It's not you. Well, let's go ahead and try. We're going to get in with a nice little kick here. We'll arm that up and let's go. Hope for the best. Let's do it. Snap kick from HB. And we missed. We should probably be shooting at him, but this is more fun. We're trying to play with the kids at the school. And yes! Goodbye, government in triplicate. That's what we're talking about. All right, bunnies, we're coming back from the store. We didn't come back with all the bunnies, though.
Well done, bunnies. That should put a hole in the magistracy of Canopus's bureaucrats.
Well, bunnies, total win and kind of sad. Cross your fingers for the bunnies. I have a feeling we might have a death. The bet was, will the Forklift Union suffer a pilot loss? Very possible. He ducked. He means a barrage. Oh, no, I understand. He means barrage. Tuberov. Thank you so much. I'm making fun of Google Translate, basically. I don't throw mortar grenades around, just garages. Yes, just garages. Ring of bureaucratic wizardry before casting a spell from this magic ring. You must fill out all the forms in triplicate so the powers know why, where, how, etc. Well, If it means a whole nother form for each and it's well filled out, let's go. So we actually made out with some money, but I don't think it's going to be enough to cover our costs and time. But cross your fingers. Here we go. Amiel survived. He punched out 47 days. And here comes the scream with Panzerbun. And he is gone. Oh. Bunnies, have to pay respects in chat for Panzerbun. It was a brief career, but my, what a career it was. Oh my god, we can actually read the whole name of our fire truck. You see, Ivan, when to firing all the debuffs, enemy not be much fighting for to going gym and getting buff again. I agree. I often say that when I see a fire truck. I mean, it's the worst when you to going gym and then you get the buff again. But you know, if you do go to the gym and happen to get swole, it might make up for the loss of Panzerbun, but mostly it won't. You know what I mean? Panzerbun is kind of... he's one of a kind. He's one of a kind. Oh, well. That was the Maginot line. I didn't even realize. We could have just gone around it. You know what I mean? Okay, so let's go in and back it on out. And we've got to now take a look at what loot is available, if any at all. Was it worth the loss of Panzerbun? I don't know. I don't think so. Oh my god! We can get an entire blackjack. That's incredible. Scorpion LT. We can get a whole... no, we can't get a whole swordsman. That is more intact and more advanced. MRM 20. We can get a tag. That is awesome. Standard fusion engines galore. Sensor basic, that is glorious. Cockpit basic, medium lasers, LRM 5x2. My god, what have we done? Well, we're definitely gonna grab that blackjack. That leaves us with a 1. That's what we got. Heck yes, we'll take it. Yeah. Space OSHA is another version of Comstar, isn't it? Well, you know, I mean, I haven't dealt with Comstar too much, fortunately, but let me tell you, if I had to, I would imagine they're like Space OSHA. It's like when Shappy died in the Locust on the first mission of the run. Well, this isn't the first one. This was at least the third. I don't know what hurts more, the slang, the bad grammar, or the old meme. The answer is just yes. He was this tank's test pilot. Well, here's the thing. I don't know if the fire truck is gone, but will the Bunny Forklift Union suffer a pilot loss? That is a yes. Unfortunately, it was a yes, which means congratulations to the only bunny who did not have the faith this time, or actually had the faith that we'd have a little bit of triple F. All right, what do we got? Blackjack wands are solid, well-rounded mechs for their tonnage. Of course, it's... I love you, Hiccups. The 1B is a typical example of a battlefield refit, swapping the autocannons and arm-mounted medium lasers for 2 LRM 15s and 3 tons of reloads between them. In addition, 2 jump jets and 1 ton of armor were removed. Lost, the UC Ivan went to firing all the debuffs. Enemy not be much fighting for to going gym and getting buff again. It's been destroyed and could not be recovered. Gosh darn it, I really wanted the UC Ivan went to firing all the debuffs. Enemy not be much fighting for to going gym and getting buff again. But I guess I'm never going to see the UC Ivan went to firing all the debuffs. Enemy not be much fighting for to going gym and getting buff again ever. And that is just a darn shame. All right, oh well. Boss, our whole lance was damaged, and it'll be 250,000 almost. Gosh darn it. See, that's the big problem. And 48 days for repairs. We might have to just get rid of some stuff, you know what I'm saying? Panzerbun has died. We gotta stop by the memorial wall. Let's do it. Have to pay respects in chat, because after all, we gotta make sure we pay our proper respects yet. Darn, we lost our party truck. Well, you've not only lost me, but also the truck. It's true. It's true. It was an amazing truck. And it was an amazing Panzerbun. Help wanted, work vacancy suddenly available. Panzerbun, he's what's for dinner. It's been 0 days since our last workplace accident. Is true, Left. It's true. But at least it was an LRM turret of all things. And you survived for quite a long time, I have to say. 4 deployments, that is very impressive for the bunny interns here at the Bunny Forklift Union. We're not ready for Bunny League yet. All right, let's go ahead and pull it on back. We'll see what we got. Let's take an inspect all of the damages. It is a little unfortunate. Yep, things have been better for us. Yep, 4 deployments. Also, our fuel for said barbecue. Well, let's take a look. We've got a brand new blackjack. 45 tons, 35 tons. I'm almost feeling like maybe we... so that's the bun cut 1. Maybe we scrap the bun cut 1. What are we doing here? Can we pull stuff off of it? Heat sinks, bolt-on eye rockets. If we do repairs, that's 9 days. But, you know, can we actually scrap it? So I'll do a reset. And then we'll pull a small laser. We'll pull the small laser. We'll pull the jump jets. I don't know if it's going to let us do this. Will it? Like, can we say validate and just pull it off? I think we can, right? We're going to take the standard engine too. Forget that. You know what? You can have the core. I don't want to spend time on that. Heat sinks. We're going to keep it. We need to get back in shape. Reset the Pacific Rim moment. All right. What are we doing here? Regular structure. We're taking that too. This is so bad. All right. There it is. There it is. That's what we're talking about. All right. Here we go. 0 days. Beautiful. Yep. You can. Can I just hit enter? Oh, that works. That's great. All right. We're taking those back. Thank you very much. Fancy Dan. All right. This is going down. We're going to scrap this one. And now we still have 4 mechs, but they're a little more consolidated. So let's go ahead and turn this in. Yeah. Have to run to work. Have fun, HB. Left, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great one. Have a good day at work, and we'll catch you on the next one. Have a good one, man. All right. So bun cut. This is going to be the bun cut right here. It is now the only one. We shall max out the armor. We shall repair all the stuff we've got. End of steel. That's incredible. Actually, we can definitely consolidate. We've got enough jump jets. That's fantastic. We can jump all over the place. I totally forgot that we can jump. You probably noticed that by now that I forgot. We've got our eye rocket. That's all filled out. Handheld slots. We have no more carrying capacity. So, I mean, that's kind of it, right? Actually, it might be better if we pull the clan End of Steel. That costs 9 days, though. So, we'll hold on to that thought. And this actually makes it better. So, if we go clan End of Steel, put that back on, pull this off. It's the armor that does it, right? So when we do the repair, max out the armor, that's what's doing the business. If we pull this off, it's barely anymore. Same time, standard engine is the expensive one, but we can actually walk a lot faster and our signature is a little smaller, right? So I'll take that. I'll take that as fine. So we traded a fire truck for a blackjack. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Quite a trade, I understand. Regular structure. We get even more back, but I mean, that's not really needed. I think we'll hang on to that because this is cheaper. This is actually cheaper to maintain. So we might hang on to that. And I guess we'll just do this. Here we go. The bun cut will take 9 days. Can we replace flamers with lasers? Yes, yes, we can. So we can definitely stomp that. Although we don't really have a lot of medium lasers, so they're just going to be smalls. That's all we had, unless there's more lasers that we can grab here. Oh, we can even buy a medium. Amazing. I will do that. Actually, how expensive was that? I don't even remember how expensive it was. Although, to be fair, I kind of wanted more mediums on the Wolfhound, yeah? You had under tonnage? I did. Hey, Forrest the Kitty, good to see you. Welcome back. We're currently messing around here in the Roguetech universe. Hopefully you're doing well, yeah? Well, maximum armor, 6 days out. Get that on. We've got the medium laser 4 days. I almost feel like we should even that out, but that's going to cost us more time in it. Yeah, it will, and a day. And we'll go small in, or better yet, we'll put this back. We were at 7 days. That's 14,000, 15,000. So this is the right place. And then we can actually pull this down just a little bit. Our structure was okay. Putting this in is probably overkill. But we do get 1.625. Is there anything else that we'd want to put on this? We don't have another medium, so that's a thing. Bolt-on eye rocket. We do have a specialist slot. That's not going to fit because of the carrying capacity. Flamers are all energy. Super shotgun is too much for the carrying capacity. I don't know if we can actually fit anything else on this. There's armor that we already have. Heat sinks, but we don't have doubles. So I think that's it. I mean, we could put jump jets, but that's not really going to do too much for us, and our core is already higher. So I think we're okay. It's just a matter of, like, we really don't need this. We can actually just shave off a little bit. We'll do it on the legs. I think that'll be fine. The middle, we needed all that armor to safeguard us. So there we is. 7 days, and we actually have a little longer range now, which is great. Yeah. Roguetech, not fantasy. That's correct. So today is a Battletech related day instead. Yeah. Hey, good to see you, Cyber. 52k. I love early game when buying a medium laser is a happy event. It is. It's super happy day. The big thing is we lost our long-named fire truck. That was the rough part of it, and we also lost Panzerbun. So that was an additional. That was tough, yeah. We got our medium laser in the head, large laser here, so that's 2 energy hard points. We've got our AC5. We have no UX5 ammunition, so we can't utilize that. We don't have any additional. We've got our SRM6 that's stacked. I think that's about it. I mean, obviously, we could also, in theory, cram on eye rockets. Unit doesn't have special hard points in center torso. What about... Oh, I see. So it's the specialist slots only. I see. The AMS is honestly really, really helpful. So it's just about repairing what we've got and then recovering from that. Yeah, so here we go. We'll go like so. Unused tonnage still. Quite a lot of it, actually. And then we've got our brand new blackjack. But before then, probably want to get the bun cut back in action yet. Darn the cloning. It's always so tiring. It messes me up. I don't know how I'll be gone for a long time afterwards. I'm always so confused where up and down is. I no longer understand what's up and down. Don't worry. With the cloning, it'll get easier. You'll start to get the hang of it. You know what I mean? Sometimes that's just, you know, we've all got to get a hang of it. It'll be okay. So we've got our structure. We'll swap these out for some smalls. I think we actually have a diverse optics that we can utilize as well, which is going to be great. So, yep, we've got a diverse optics. Probably... Does that have any accuracy boosts? No, extra variable damage. So I actually want that on this arm. We'll get a small in here that fills up all of our energy slots. I mean, that's all we can really do. So although it might be cheaper and faster. Right now we've got 11 days right here. Although, no, I want a standard fusion engine. I really do. So it's going to have to be what it is. Yeah, there we go. Do we have UX5? We don't. Unfortunately, we don't. Yeah, support point in the head. I don't know if I have anything for the support point, though, yeah. I don't know what the game is, but it looks more confusion than Long Division. Oh, my. Well, it's like what we were playing yesterday. So with, like, Battletech Advanced. But this is sort of like the... This is Roguetech. It's the more complicated version. But it's also got a lot to offer. But if you have any questions or you're curious what's happening, like why we have LRM ammunition in our head, then feel free to ask. I would love to take the time and kind of talk about it. Because honestly, I'm still learning. It's been a long time since I've played, yeah? So right now, as basic structure, so what we're doing, we're kind of fighting against all of these limitations if we want to fit more stuff in it. Already as a standard engine, we can actually lighten it up for a little bit of space in trade. It has a single heat sink kit, so we can add more regular heat sinks. We actually need to satisfy the minimums, yeah? I think BTA with far more freedom options loses more memory than a geriatric 90-year-old. Well, is it? Well, I guess the question, I don't know if it's because of Roguetech or if it's because of just the memory issues of Battletech. We got 4.5 multi-track basic stuff. I love it. That's so fantastic. We got missiles on both sides, but I'm not really too sure. I mean, we can basically stick in an SRM2. That's about it. And we have so much extra, although we don't have any ammunition, so that's not going to be any good. Super shotgun, we could if they get close, but we can't carry it, so that doesn't help. And we don't have ammo for this. We have another energy hard point, so we can throw that in. We can definitely get more jump jets if we... Yep, we've got jump jets. We can definitely do that. That's great. And as far as anything else, I don't think so. We don't have anything we can stick in the support hard points. I guess we can do... Oh, it allows us to, if we were able to have the carrying capacity to have rockets on there. I think we'll just hang tight like this. This is just how it's going to be. I don't know what I'd call this, though, because it's got to be in line with the forklift fame. It kind of has to be in line with bunnies, you know? Was a large laser in the shop? I think it is. I think it is. You do have a point. I forgot about the large laser because we don't have much money and we're basically going to bleed out. We got to tick over on the finance period. Yeah. The supervisor. Ooh. The bun visor. There we go. Or the manager. The bunnager. The four bunny. Oh, I like the four bun. I like the four bunny. Let's hang tight for a moment, though. That's a really good point. I didn't think about that. Right now, we've got some serious backlog. Bun core lift's going to be back quite a lot. And we need to sell some things, actually. So the Clint, I know. The Panther, we got to get rid of these things. 21,000. We've got our poor fleet. Oh god, that's not much at all. It's gonna be 2 right here. We may have to go in battle damaged. It's very possible that we do. Let's go in and take a look at the store though. Is there anything that we can sell from what we've got? We don't really have a lot. We've got flamers. I mean, I like that. The vehicle flame. I guess we can sell the vehicle flamers. That's not much. This is a low day when we're trying to sell off the vehicle flame. We can sell off the core. Yeah, that's 26,000. We're like scraping the barrel here. Yep, we're gonna sell off. We got 12 of these. Standard structure, ammunition, clan ferrofibers. I mean, that sells for more. But oh my god, even the clanner stuff. They don't like us. Reputation 30% price increase. They hate us. Do not forget the vehicle hangar. Well, the thing about the vehicle hangar, I don't know if they're gonna let us. Is that gonna get us much money if we scrap 100? Ooh, 157,000. My god. Yes, absolutely. And that lowers our upkeep. Gotta love it. I guess. Well, you know, and as far as the store goes, we could get a large laser, but I don't know how much that costs. And the magistracy doesn't like us. 97,000 plus 15% heat generated by this weapon. You know what? We're just going to work with what we got. Is the Bunny Motor Club run over? What do you mean, Ronan? BTA. Oh, this is different. This is Roguetech. We're checking it out this Friday. It's a Battletech related day. You scrap like maybe the one VTOL that everyone wants early game. Well, you know, it's a thing. LRM 15 is gone. We don't have that. Medium laser. We've got a small. We'll toss that in. We can, yeah. We've just got to work with what we got. Let's be real. 4.187. We don't have the launcher. We can get another heat sink. We can get a couple of jump jets, and that's pretty much what we've got right now. There we go. All right, great. I thought maybe the BTA. Nope, not retired. Not retired. It does have a Gauss rifle. It does. Well, it did have a Gauss rifle. Let's put it that way. Okay, we're gonna tick over because I think this has to sit on the bottom. Blackjack. All right, here we go. Here we go. 1. There's the tick. No, we can't. Oh my god. Discipline the mech text. That is not. Oh, jeez Louise. Morale decreased by 15. Oh my god, we have bottomed out. Our morale is down in the dumps right now. This might be game over for us. Did you get the Gauss rifle from scrapping it? Oh, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's fixed in the vehicle bay, so we don't get it. Yeah, no, we don't get it. It's part of the vehicle. So we sold the whole yellow jacket off. So Word of Blake, Federated Sons. What are we doing here? 816. We need something where we're taking like very little to no damage now. Minor infraction. Order crossbow to knock it off. Address both shortcomings. Oh, we've got multiple rebellious. Crossbow's the only honest one here. Even HB is dishonest. I am a legitimate. I'm talking about a legitimate merchant here. 13. We'll have to go in without a blackjack, I think. 7. Because we really, really need the Bun core lift. We're approaching the end. Hold. Okay, we've got 1 day. What do we have? Command center. Liar. Well, I'm not quite a liar. I'm just dishonest. Ooh, Dangerous Zenith. ES Police. Actually, who has the biggest payout? Monetarily speaking. Destroy Base. Romantic Devastator. Interesting spelling. New Abilene. 523. Okay, let's not do that. Training Day. Training Day is pretty good for money. That is true. And we only have to risk one of our bunnies. Gosh, I usually don't do Training Day, but at this point, we might have to. Drat. We've got 3. I'll go in half. 362. Oh, it's the Magistracy? Man, they're going to make us pay more money. Beneficial Shrek. Against whom? Planetary Government. 627. We've got Recovery, Polar Biome. Let's do defend. We'll try defend. We'll try defend. At least it'll boost us into the next reputation tier, and hopefully we'll be able to buy things from the store a little more easily. We've got 2. We've got 3. We'll go half and half. 315 if we go 4. Ooh, 5? Oh my god. I think we'll go 521 because it's not much of a difference. Let's do it. If you're being honest about being dishonest, then which bun can we trust? Probably none. Unfortunately, probably none. All right, what do we got here? We got crossbow. We got kung fu. Let's get kung fu into the head, sir. We've got left. We've got 3 bunnies. Just 3. That's right. And I'm actually, since we only have so few, I'm actually going to bring these over. There we go. Finally. Oh my gosh, that was bothering me. All right. Tonnage specific. Here we go. Half skull difficulty, defend base in a polar biome. Will the Bunny Forklift Union suffer a pilot loss? At this point, very possible. Our resources are dwindling. Our stores are empty. And we are getting close to the end. But then everyone is honest with each other. Well, actually, I don't know. Are we being dishonest or are we being honest? Our morale is so low that right now, if all of us are dishonest, then that must mean that some of us are honest because we're being dishonest about being honest. I have no idea what I'm talking about yet. I nominate Cybercat for a Roguetech victim. Well, we don't have any. We don't have any. We have no victims here. We only have volunteers. I live in a ghostly voice. You are far away, Emil. So here's the thing. This is a half skull. It's a defend base, but you know what? It is with a good cause because even though we're getting paid very few C bills, we get a lot of salvage for probably not much salvage. And on top of that, actually, no, I stand corrected. It's very possible we're going to walk out with a lot of basic equipment and we'll be able to improve our standing to basic. And not only improve our standing to basic, we shall lower the 30% price increase from the Magistracy of Canopus to maybe something as so piddly squat as 20. then we're only paying 20 over MSRP. Victim, volunteer, potato or potato. But potato or potato, yes. Well,
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
that means it's ready. Oh my gosh. It's like a toaster. I love that. You know, we've got so many appliances in our kitchen that sing to us. Either it'll like ding or it'll go sing a song or something like that. That's just basically the Battletech version.
It looks like the Magistracy's intel was right, unlike my own. We're picking up local government comm chatter from this area. Guessing they're the ones backing these raiders. This could get ugly. Bunny's priority one is to keep them away from the base. Olivera out. Oh man.
All right, here we go. So we're in the fog. I volunteer to join said squad. All right, we'll add you to the list, but I'm making no promises. Here we go. Volunteer. All right, perfect. Thank you so much. So we can manually deploy. This is our escort zone. We've got to be in the base somewhere. I guess, you know, moving through the base is never fun, so I'd prefer to be up here. There it is. Great. And we only have to control 5, which is like excellent for artillery support. Oh. What do we got? Cougar. Oh, is this our op 4 or our allies?
Oh man.
Oh, they're our allies. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, are they? Oh, no, they're not. That's the op 4. Oh my god. They've got a Mite, a Locust 3V, a Stinger 3P. Well, I would love to have a Cougar if possible. We've seen this variant. Isn't this the I don't remember what BA stood for. It's not Blood Asp, but I think it had ATMs on it, right? Like clan ATMs? Huh. If that's the case, we need to be super not gentle against that guy. My god. Although, if we want to move, is there erratic, resupply, AA stance, attack ground, request hot drop, careful maneuvers? There we go. That's what we're looking for. Careful maneuvers. With your rep, could be both. I guess that's true.
Commander.
Hetzers galore. We've got 3 mechs, 2 Hetzers. And we've got the high ground. Stinger 3P. No idea what he's got. None of us are that talented yet. Wolfhound on the push.
Got it.
Hold. 1 base to defend. That's true. Bun cut.
Going full throttle.
And hold. Oh, hello. What was that? J27. We got to get him in the escort zone so we can get these turrets online. Mites. There's the Cougar. Did the Mites swarm something? They're the Mite 12C. They had 4 energy hardpoints. There's the Cougar. Unknown. Locust 3V, 2 ballistic, 2 energy, so maybe like machine guns. There are our mobile HQ. And of course, the J27 transport Stinger. We've got a Svantavit infantry fighting vehicle. Is that our turret? It is not. How did they bring a turret? The enemy brought a turret with him? I've never seen that before. That's interesting. Well, okay, let's see what we can do. We got our head, sir. We're indirect. 11 on Locusts. Mites 5. Stinger 13. 18 to the Svantovit. Go Locust for 11. I want to go for not the Mite, but the Stinger. Shot out.
I copy.
Hack. I don't know, Night Dancer. Maybe we get the turrets back under our control when we get our engineers to safety, or no?
Wait, why am I in a cockpit?
All right, we're on the run. We got the Buncor. We're actually getting sight now.
You need.
There's the Cougar. Yup, it's the clan equipped Cougar. Clan ATM 18, clan double machine gun heavy, and clan AMS. There's the Mike 12C triple small laser magnet. Wow, we can actually see all this stuff. That's crazy. Locust 3V, double medium laser, double machine gun. My God, our sensors are incredible. They actually work. Light PPC. Unknown at that distance. And we have... Those are Risk mixed missile launchers. That is a terrifying... That's on our side? So these are allies. That's the planet. Oh, I think these are ours. Oh my God, that scared me. They'll turn on when the APC or engineers. Okay, that scared me for a moment there. That really, really did. 21, 12, 19. We'll go for the Cougar, I guess. Well, that didn't work out too well, but that's okay. Definitely scared them. The turret is neutral when your engineers move. Above all, the tower is also a huge bunker. The thing has so much armor, the part is no longer that easy to dismantle. When the allies make it to the escort zone, then the turrets help you. Gotcha. I thought that... I didn't realize we're heading through the enemy in order to turn them on. I guess we better get a move on, though. This guy's got the back with the Locust. Can't flip it hard enough, so... I guess we're coming around. That's 6, that's 7. 6 it is. Yeah, I guess so. Here we go.
Full speed. No
Got
target.
some shots. We're close enough. Hope for the best. And we generally whiff it, but he's standing in something that's a little bit hotter than ice right now.
Ready for orders.
Got the bun cut. Wish I could strike him. Not in that position. I just don't want to get hit from the backside here. That's a little rough. I'm definitely going to turn off the rockets and just try our best. Yep, whiff it there. Wish I could have meleeed. We got the Hetzer. Cougar away. Shot on Stinger. And there. And we land a shot with a Thumper artillery. Fantastic. There's the Mobile HQ double medium. He's definitely reeling a little bit. Who's up? Oh, he's in the fire. ATM 18. Oh my God. Yup. That's Clan ATM for sure. Holy crap. Yeah, this is not going so well, but it's okay. One more turn. They just got to survive one more turn, right?
Standing by.
Better protect the escort. I sure hope so. Wolfhound. We're moving. Svantovit. I mean, we need to draw their attention for sure. I don't know if we're going to manage, but 60. Sure. At least we got a little bit of cover. And we're going to do our best. That's 60. I guess we could potentially pop the Stinger. That's 25. Best chance. Ooh, a Mite. No, we're going to... Shot. Maybe draw their attention. I don't know if it's gonna work. Yeah, no worries. Hey, Azarul, good to see you. Oh, did they disappeared? Did they swarm? Did the pilots get out of the mobile HQ or the other guy? What in the world? Coming up. We could try to land that again. I don't want to land that because we're right next to him. 2-9. Interesting, we can't target the Cougar. I wonder if that's a feature. Like it has something protecting it. So I think I'm going to attack the ground. That is our turret, though. Okay, so... I guess shot on... No, that'll hit us. That'll hit us. We'll just try and hit the might, and we're really low percentage, so... Oh, went the other way. Hero Cougar. They've got really nice stuff on that Cougar. If we can get into melee, that'll be great. They're nice and clustered there.
Oh man, you got me.
Definitely can land stuff a little better from here, but we are out in the open. If we come over 35, 19, but if we are a little bit elevated, 21, 35, I mean, we might as well cross over, although we probably want to get closer to them so we can actually challenge them in melee. So we'll take a salvo to the Cougar. I didn't realize that we've been shooting Inferno SRMs this whole time. I guess that's not a bad thing, but oh my god, that hurts. That hurts so much. God, ATM 18, dear god. Well, the bun cut reminds me of bun kite. Can we here turn this on? I mean, our best bet's probably to hit the locust, right?
Commander.
Puts us on the other side. That's going to burn out, but then our butt is facing the enemy. I don't like that at all. It's 34. Yeah, that's not looking good. All right, we just got to move. We got to move. I don't want to be in the open. That's the right side still. Can we break over to the left? We've got a line on the might. Sure.
Copy that.
They're not doing too much, but
Locking on.
we'll take anything right now. There we go. Just cause havoc, mayhem. Make them think twice. All right. Even though we're in the heaviest armor here, it's a little bit dicey.
Receiving you.
All right, Kung Fu Hippie. Let's get a move on.
Roger.
And we've got, that's 13. That's the Stinger. 7. Shot the Spontavit. Oh, it is clan technology as well. Wow. All right, they came prepared. Oh my goodness. Jeez Louise. That was to the Locust. I'm guessing that came from the mobile HQ. He's so close. He's so close, but I don't know if he's going to last because you've got 2 clan equipped. Oh, they shot at us. That's great. So we kind of did our job a little bit.
My grandma hits harder than that.
There it is. Okay, so maybe. Okay, Wolfhound. If we come on over, we can drop the Stinger perhaps. Got a light PPC. I don't think that'll kill our escort. So let's get in and try and wipe out the clan-equipped Spontavit.
Copy that.
Slowly, but oh, the turret. I don't know why that feels so bad when I hit the turret. I usually feel like it's not going to do much. Ooh, can we charge this guy? 50% for 60 damage. And we will take 15 damage. I mean, that's not too bad, right? 60's a lot to him, and I can't really do anything else, so let's do it. I've never seen this before. We're gonna charge with a Hetzer. Oh! Last-ditch effort indeed. That was amazing. Oh my god. I mean, we're not shooting a Hetzer in close range, so let's just ram him with our Hetzer. I mean, that makes sense. It's armored. More armored than that thing. Can we do it? Oh my god. Wait, hang tight, hang tight. Here? Nope, that's not it. We just gotta ram where we ram, right?
Ready for orders.
Charge him. 40 damage.
Engaging.
It seems like it's based off of... And when he's going down, it seems like it's based off of the distance that we travel. I mean, that's not bad at all. That's pretty good. And he's bleeding out. Fantastic. So obviously the Cougar is on 15, so in theory he could attack and destroy the mobile HQ right now. If I were him, I'd do it. I would definitely do it. Oh, Stinger. Shot the building. Decent volume of structure, and this is the Cougar. The Blood Adder variant. Where you going? He's spinning, he's spinning. Oh no! Ooh. He decided to turn around and be a dick instead, but at least he didn't destroy the mobile HQ, so I guess that's good. Oh my God, we're bleeding out. Oh, jeez Louise. Oh, that's not good at all. Can we hit these guys? Holy crap. Wow. Okay, well, we've got our might. We've got the stinger and the horrifying cougar. We could definitely try and just wipe this out and keep our artillery clear. That might be the play. Let's get on back. It'll buff out. No kidding. All right, we got the guns. Smack dab in the middle. Drop this guy. There it is. Beautiful. Locust off the field. We actually, only thing that we're able to splash thus far. They shall call him Stumpy. He's very stumpy indeed. All right, what do we got out here? Oh, they've got an Angarona SSPDS. Is that ours? Oh, this is the planetary government. Did they come from the destroyed vehicle? Are these the engineers? Oh my God, that's so cool. Bye, it was nice to be a pilot. Antonides, you're not dead yet.
You got me.
Bunkor. Oh, there's the cougar. There's the cougar. We've got the green bunnies. If we miss, we'll hit our wolfhound. But Bunnyman wouldn't miss. No way. It's gonna be fine.
I got the speed.
Take a look at this. All right, bunnies, here we go. The most incredible shot of our bunny forklift union. Who the heck gave engineers powered freaking arm? I don't know, but I'm glad they have it. 3, 2, and 1. Don't be gentle with all the clan cargo. Oh, we just hit. Oh, we totally hit Antonides.
That was definitely.
God, that's so painful to see. He still has one clan ATM launcher there, right? And Antonides isn't dead. That's a plus. Oh, they've got reinforcements. Oh no. they've got a mockingbird. That's cool. All right, this is not good. Even I shall say this is not so great. Let's just tuck up to the edge here. We've got to do some business. They've also got a Clint on the high ground. All right, try and ping this guy, please. Stack him up. Give him the heat.
I'm out of FRM.
Guess that makes them mechanical engineers. Yeah, apparently. All right, flip it. Come on, Hetzers. Oh boy, this could be the end. He still has some kind of protection. There's the might. What do we got? Stinger in the distance, 9. Spontavit. Screw it, we'll take the shot. And it's good, but we just hit Antonides again. Oh boy, you're in luck. A book was written on strategy for this to kill a mockingbird. But apparently it's going to take us a long time to read, Vergent. And we're not going to have the time to do it. My God. Ooh, light PPC. Locust inbound from above. Oh, wow, they're actually focusing their target. HB.
Why am I in a cockpit?
I mean, we need to finish targets at this point, so as much as I want to maintain that cougar, I mean, we really can't. We need it off the field. So I guess we'll come in around from the front. We might as well give him a nice swift. We'll give him a punch. We'll give him a punch. After all, that uses our industrial crane, I think. Here we go. Swing. And we whiff it. Oh, that's horrible. And guns. We hit the head a little. And he's getting knocked down. This beautiful. Come on, come on, come on. Is he out? And he's out. Beautiful. All right. Well, he's out of the fight, at least for now. I'll take it. I hope the turrets come back online some point. God, this thing has some kind of stealth bubble or something. All right, they got a locust that's appearing and disappearing on sensors. So I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So 7 remaining potentially? My gosh, come on, engineers. Come on, engineers. We're gonna need all the help we can get right now. And there's that clan equipped. That's okay. That's the HB. That's fine. That's fine. We're okay. We're okay.
Left in that location.
Yeah, no, I get that. And then who's next? Yeah. Roguetech sensor rules make battle armor hard to... Got it, yeah. Well, in this case, it's the locust that's getting by us, yeah? Ooh. I think it's really cool. I think it's really, really cool. So we've got multiple locusts. We've got a dart. I think 3 locusts on the field right now. Hetzer's got to flip it and engage direct line of sight. We could try to ping that. We could try to ping the stinger, but I think we've got to try and hit the interlopers, at least challenge them somewhat. Coming in direct. Best chance to hit. We got the locust. We could go into flak mode and try and hit these guys. There's a mockingbird. We whiff it, but it was a 55% chance to hit that mockingbird in airburst. Can I be a pilot in the next run after? Yeah. Sure. We may go broke. You're not wrong. It could be the end in one day. That would be pretty fast. Cloud Buster. What is that? That looks cool. Got a little attack chopper. Oh my God. Wow. Well, we lost a Hetzer, I think. Oh no, are we still around? It looked for a moment there like we had 0 armor. Oh no, we're fine. We're just almost dead. We're not quite dead yet. That's fine. Antonides gets back on up, and we are now bleeding out. But we need to engage, otherwise we are definitely dead, so we can't do any first aid right now. I guess just walk it up here. I'm not dead yet. Yeah, we're not dead yet.
Got it.
Actually hits him despite the malice on stand-up. That's great. And he's got maybe 1-digit armor on the right side now. Mostly dead is a little bit alive. Yeah. And thank you so much for the volunteer prematurely. All right, what do we got? Locust. Oh, what was that? 4 MP? 2 MP. Okay.
Commander.
There's the Hetzer. Well, we like ramming all of the locusts, but we're switching it around. We're switching into flak mode. 47 will take the shot.
Roger.
And we whiff it again. God, they're hard to hit, yeah? If he's completely dead, then the only thing we can do is look through the scrap for parts. Then that becomes the second vehicle you lose because you're overly aggressive. You already know the Hetzer in this case is... Hands are bun. I'm going to guess that it is... I'm going to guess it's Google Translate. Calling me overly aggressive is kind of like calling a pizza tasty. We all know it's tasty, yeah? It doesn't necessarily help the situation, okay? So I do play as an entertainer. I'm just gonna be serious for just a moment. I have no idea what you actually mean, so I'm chalking it up to Google Translate, okay? But if I play like a normal person, I would imagine it'd be very boring to watch, yeah? Okay, so let's go. We've got our might, we've got the stinger, we've got, well, Aegis pilot defense suit. Where does this even come from? And then we've got the font. Well, the font of it potentially, but I don't think we're gonna be able to hit it. We've got double smalls right here, right? We got the locust. We've got this. This is all in the bun cut. If anything, hopefully the bun cut can get in on a charge. Yeah. Got a double ping. 21, 26, 6. Can't really hit him up there. So, we got to close the distance though. If we don't, then there might be a bit of a problem because we can't really use our heavy chainsaw anyway. So we'll go in and try and ping on the locust, yeah? Yeah, no worries. I mean, I understand that, and it's probably... my guessing it's a misunderstanding. Google Translate's not the best. But if it's actually that, it doesn't help. And I still need to say something, so... All right, to the building. All right, so they busted a building. That means we've got... So it's not ensure all allied buildings survive, because that's not the case. We're allowed 2 more before we'll lose the mission, but let's not let that happen. We've got to... Oh, they've got to flee as well. That's crazy. My goodness. Is it up there? So far we've seen... So Cloudbuster out here. I just saw that recently. There is a flea. There's a... Oh my god, there's a Gray Death Locust. That is very impressive, yeah? And then we've got our hetzer right here. Definitely get in on a charge or something like that. Yeah. Bring it around. 0.9. We've got 0.9 here. And then the flak above. Yeah. No, it wasn't a mistake on Google Translate's part. Okay. I said you were a little too aggressive with the cars. The mechanics behind vehicles instead of center mech are just a little different, and that's why you will suffer losses more quickly in vehicles if you handle things like that. Okay, well, I can take that as criticism. Thank you so much for educating me. I will probably still drive the same way, but yeah, I'll still probably drive the same way, but thank you for letting me make a choice to do so of my own accord. I appreciate it. All right, let's go in and bring our thumper on back. I mean, not really too much that we can do. I think this might be a loss. If we withdraw here, though, I mean, it's pretty much over. So I kind of feel like let's just go forth and go out with a bang. Yeah, who knows? Something might work in our favor. We might at least get a, what do we call it? A good effort. Yeah, good effort withdraw. We can go ahead and try and land it to the Mockingbird. Flak. It's going to be the third time we try. I don't know if we're actually going to land, but I'd really like to see what happens. So we whiff it again. That's fine, yeah. Bunny Bonsai, that's right, Chappie. And then we basically have, I think, 4. I don't know if that belongs to us. I think it might be our allies. I don't know if that means the turrets came online, because I know we had the mobile HQ, the UA. I don't know what that stands for, but they're right here. I don't know if they actually made it in. They just decided to chill on the outside of the hex, yeah? Got HB. At the moment, we really need to finish off the font of it, so let's go in and walk it on back, or better yet, we'll sprint so we can rotate even more. But that didn't really work too well. Can we come back here? Nope. Not there. Well, I'd rather stand out in the open and blast this one here, yeah? And we've got it. There it is. Close range and go. Oh, so close. And we're on red up for 6. There it is. Might get the opportunity to start with a different loadout. Oh, you mean if we withdraw or if we are, or no? Unauthorized absence. Yeah, I think the transport that activates the turrets bugged out. Oh, okay. Well, if we wait one more turn and it doesn't do anything, that'll be really interesting. And thank you so much for the observation. I'm guessing Mr. Dart, maybe? You can let me know if you prefer to be called something else, yeah? We got our Wolfhound here. We are still bleeding out, but we kind of got to keep fighting. I don't know if we have another choice, yeah? So we're going to rotate it out. And this guy is a hardy infantry fighting vehicle. There it is. Finally, it is off the field. For example, these things have fewer hitboxes and therefore tend to deal quicker damage in individual areas. And usually at their problem, they get fewer dodge points and they tend to be slower most of the time. Hey, Panzerbun, I'm going to ask if we can stop talking about this right now. And the main reason why is because all I'm trying to do is have fun and check out Roguetech. And while there's a lot about Roguetech that I don't understand, and while there's also a lot about Roguetech that I would imagine is common enough with Battletech that I do understand it, I don't think it's maybe accomplishing what you think it is. I can only learn so much at a time, yeah? So I'm just going to accept where I'm at. I appreciate your wish to educate and to share knowledge, and I actually really appreciate that you are here at all and that you're interested in hanging out. I'm just not gonna think about that right now because I just want to enjoy the rest of the fight, even though we're losing. It's kind of the whole RP, you know what I mean? Like with Forklift Union, we're forklift drivers. It doesn't make sense for us to be super great at everything anyway, yeah? All right, here we go. And no worries, it's just what it is, yeah? So we got our bun cut. We're gonna go in. We've got our heavy chainsaw. The nice thing is when we're actually in line to strike it. I love it. Let's go in and smack him. We're gonna come around to the, you know what? Let's go around to the backside. Why not? We have got a better chance we're gonna get through that armor. If we can actually land it. We actually do. That's freaking cool. And of course, we've got the small lasers to follow up. But we don't quite whiff it. I mean, we whiff it. We don't quite land it right into that breach there, yeah? I don't think it's bugged out. In my opinion, you have to keep being near in order... Oh, I can understand that, especially for escorts, right? Is it that we're... So, like, I guess that's something we can do for science. I could definitely move the bun over here, and then maybe it'll move in. That's a very good point, Night Dancer. We got our thumper. If we can drive in and charge, but we're still too far back. You know what? I'm kind of hung up on sending flak shots at this Mockingbird. He's probably accomplishing exactly what he wants, but it does say 47%. And we actually land one. Okay, I wanted to see what would happen. I'm glad that we get to do it, yeah? You should restart the mission. You really need them, especially with a new start. This is not an escort mission. They usually go by themselves to the zone. Got it. If I talk too much stuff like that, tell me and I'll stop straight away, because sometimes I don't notice when I'm teaching too much or something like that. And I think it's good that you just did that. Panzerbun, thank you so much. Really. Like, thank you. I will try to keep that in mind. And much respect to you, man. So thank you again for clarifying. All right, so right now we have our buildings. We're pretty much losing buildings left and right. I think we can only lose one more, right? Actually, we can lose one more, but then they might start digging into the fifth one. And then at that point, it's game over. So, yeah, he's got 14 structure left.
Wait.
HB. So for science, since we're about to lose this mission, it looks like what I'm going to do is I'm actually just going to move right next to the V right here on purpose. And the reason why we're doing this, we just want to see if in a defend base, do we need to be close to the engineers in order to allow them to continue to function, right? So we're going to walk it over. We're going to get right here. Not exactly where we normally put ourselves, but I think we can all agree that this is pretty close to the only member of this convoy, if we want to call it a convoy. And we'll take the only shot that we got at range and send it 14, and we actually landed. High five. That's what we're talking about. There it is. That's beautiful. Are the turrets not working? No, they're not working. For science, that's right, Oxford. For science, I mean, we gotta HB still gotta learn something, right? We gotta test something. Oh man, they're smacking our noggin. A little bit of a headbutt here from Janksius. He's a Janksius might of all things, yeah? I think the battle armor that was there blocked the escort. Oh, really? Oh, that's crazy. Because I assumed that the Angarona, is that right? I assumed that the Angarona was actually one of the engineers as well. So it's hilarious if he blocked his friend. Man, that is the worst kind of friend. I think we've been betrayed, bunnies. I think we've been betrayed. You know what, actually, I know I'm hung up on this, but I really just want to try.
Attacking from position.
Oh, can you imagine getting hit by flak thumpers multiple times in that thing? That is a beast. If we ever get one, I guess we should probably start out some bunnies in that. Oh my gosh. It may have kind of saved us.
There's only one building still standing, bunnies. We're cutting it awfully close.
Oh, drat, I knew it. Can I bandage my wound? Yes, you can, Antonides. Yes, you can. I don't think we're going to win this one, so you should probably bandage your wound. Battle armor that looks like a locust? Why, yes. Why, yes. After all, I mean... Ooh, is it locust versus locust? Oh, no, that's our bun cut. I thought we were a locust as well, and it had me very confused. Oh, there we go. Well, we made him turn around. That's good.
Good to go.
And Antonides will now first aid. You know, this makes me a little nervous. I don't know why the first aid icon actually looks like more bleeding. You know what I mean? So there we go. We're good, at least for now. Kung Fu hippie. Hetzers up. Let's go in and back it on over. Oh, there was green there. Green on whom? Oh, this little guy? 0.9. And the Angarona. Wait. This was not an ally. Oh, that's right. Oh my gosh. I was getting it confused. I thought part of me was thinking we're working for the planetary government. No, it never was. Yeah, well, whoops. Oh, well, we're not shooting at that guy. That's a thing. Okay, Locust, we're coming in on direct here. Nope, too close. Other Locust just tried because you could shoot at it. I don't remember being able to shoot at it, but I probably just didn't notice there was an allied turn. That was a truck and it did not move. Oh, drat, really? Oh, well. Well, let's go in and just keep punching. We're going to keep punching till the very end. Give him a nice swing right here. We're going for it. Heavy chainsaw. And we connect. Beautiful. All right. We're going to take pieces of him with us. I lost just an arm. That's good. That's good. Hang tight. Wait, have we lost any? We haven't lost any Hetzers. I'm impressed. Those things are pretty beefy. I'm glad that we started with that. I've never started with Hetzers like these, but I gotta say I'm very impressed with them. Probably the best thing from our lance thus far, I want to say is... So we've got crosscuts. We had a wolfhound. We, in theory, have a blackjack on the way, at least. We've got our loader king. The loader king is excellent, but it kind of was a prima donna and absorbed all the stuff. I gotta say, I feel like the thumper Hetzers have been ace, yeah? Yeah, they're really great. Seems we're on a run. Hey there, Dads. Thanks so much. 40 months, man. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Yeah, this might be the last mission of the run, actually, because things have got horribly, horribly wrong. But we did a lot. We've seen a lot. We can always try again. So we've got about an hour and a half. I think that's enough time to restart if we need to. Hetzers are annoying to kill in War Thunder as well. Well, they're very sloped and they're really tough. Locust really wanted to die because she stood away next to your melee. Well, she was being kind. She was being really kind, Panzerbunya. Yeah, no, for Friday, this is a Battletech related day and we're messing around with Roguetech, yeah? Hey there, Det. Good to see you. Glad you could swing on by. Fleas. 75. Yeah, that's not going to last much longer. They definitely took out the tower that only had 14. I think the coolest part about the Hetzer is that if you're in range, you can actually charge as well. I think that is so cool.
On my way.
We got the flak mode. I'm so tempted.
All weapons, fire.
And we whiff it, man. Just came home with the... Oh, heck yes. Hopefully you had a good time, man. And then 2 more. Oh, the Angarona. And shot to our Hetzer. Normally the turrets activate on turn 3, turn 2 if you're lucky with a fast engineer. Well, it looks like he decided to take a coffee break. He's taking a coffee break and all the turrets are just sitting there, even though they're terrifying and have incredible firepower, armor, and structure. Oh, well. Well, we'll push it in. Sometimes things do not go the way that we want, but that's okay. We'll just try and hit the stinger, hope for the best. Here we go. Actually landed a little bit there. That's cool. But apparently they have AMS coverage as well. Here comes a Mockingbird back online. Antonides was bleeding out. He's still bleeding out, but you know what? He's not done fighting. He's gonna go it in. Well, I guess just step back because he can't really run and he can't really jump. Hoping to ping at the stinger. We whiff it there. In World of Tanks, Hetzer can also be pretty nasty. They're at tier 4? Is that right? I think they're at tier 4 as a tank destroyer. They're really, really sloped. They've got a lot of effective armor for their tier, yeah. And what do we got here? Pull it around. Their Stinger .9. You know what? We might as well take the shot. We're going for artillery above or direct. We'll go for artillery indirect. Splash. Not sure if you need to be in the zone as well. I chalk this loss up to bad engineers. Well, that and then some. The thing is, we could step inside, but I mean, at this point, I think there's less than 35 structure on the last building. Light. Oh, I can't believe those are light PPCs. That terrifies me every time, yeah. Just show where the vehicles need to go. All right, bun cut, bun cut. I want to keep swinging. We want to keep going. We're going to use our heavy chainsaw until the heavy chainsaw isn't on our mech anymore. Hard to hit this guy, 40%. And we whiff it, but we've got the 2 smalls.
No joy.
Ping just a little bit. And then it's all them. It's all them. If they don't target the building, I feel like they're pulling something. There's the might. All that's left is here. They've got 20. That's a single medium laser. There's the Clint. That's it right there. Did he not shoot? Oh, he turned around. He turned his back to it. What in the world is going on? It's like you ever been in a PvP game and they say
Damage is my Reminder,
no,
Commander.
is it no objective, just kill or something like that? It's like, no, don't let the map end. We want to just shoot each other. I feel like that's what's happening right now. They're ignoring the building. Oh, something happened. Did he fall? No, that's a dart. Or is that us? No, the bun cut? They're feeling bad for us. Oh, there we go. Oh, but he shot the wrong building. Okay. Oh, yep, they're shooting different buildings now. All right, HB.
Why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
I could, so just for science, I shall also stand in the escort zone,
I got the
and we will hold
speed you
right
need.
here. I have never had that happen in a game. That sounds like fun. Really? Yeah, no, I've seen that before. It doesn't always work though. You'll see it in, you know, the public typing chat or say, and they'll kind of be like, no objective, like don't capture the flag, and people will step off the flag just so they can kill, and it's so hilarious when it backfires, because then all of a sudden someone sneakily decides, yeah, I'm not going to follow all of you.
On my way.
And then they capture the objective, and the group that was winning just doesn't win. Oh, there we go. Wow, that's so many hits on that guy. We've had 3 flak hits on him. We've had a direct hit from the, I think from the AC-5 with our loader king, and he's still flying. Okay, I was a little worried about the yellow jacket at first, that maybe it would be too easy to lose a bunny, but I kind of take that back right now. We're gonna bleed out in 2, so we might as well just keep fighting. Here we go.
Copy that.
Trying to wipe as many of them out as we can. There we go, get a leg. What kind of start did we choose? We chose Rusty Dan. Rusty Dan, that's leftover unwanted gear and War Thunder, a direct hit from a main cannon kills. Oh my gosh. I mean, that would make sense, but I guess we're kind of doing like air burst or something, so it's possible we just kind of pepper him with the outskirts of our air burst. Bun cut. 21. It's all smalls. I don't think we're gonna be able to, can we hit? Oh, we can hit him with smalls. Sure. How much armor do they have anyway? 65 is not a lot. There we go. Oh, that. We should have done that in the first place. Oh my God. Wow. Wow, I feel kind of silly now. That would have been fantastic if we could have landed that earlier. It's fun to do, so a small machine gun is used. That makes more sense. Kind of like higher rate of fire, be able to, like, you don't have to aim and land with just the singleton shot. You can sort of spray and connect with as much as you got. Hetzer, Thumper, what do we got? That guy's on the ground.
Heading out.
We can go direct shot and hope for the best. 34. Sometimes you gotta adjust for kicks. It's straight to the head.
All weapons are go.
Well, wasn't the head, but it'll do. It's a tier 4 tank. Yeah, the TD. And for this tier, he has quite a bit of frontal armor, although they recently reduced the underbody armor a bit. It's really fun when you have the non-historical 105. With this cannon, you'll either take out the enemy with 1 shot or 2. I think it's got a slower velocity. Is that right? When you shoot the 105. But that's pretty big. That's pretty big for such a little thing. Yeah. In case you need another body to stuff into some kind of cockpit, I'd hereby declare intent of volunteer. Well, you know, we definitely have a volunteer list. That's for sure. Thank you so much for getting in, Des. There it is. And that's that. Let's see what the outcome is.
Raiders we could handle. Unexpected local government military units and engineers that refuse to get into an escort zone? Let's pack it in, Bunny Forklift Union.
All right, bunnies. Ugh, that was rough. Unfortunately, we did not make it. So let's see. This is probably the end. We'll have to see how it goes. If not, maybe we do solo duels because that's all we have. We do have a blackjack that sort of kind of has a weapon on it. So that is a thing. The 105 is a howitzer, not a real cannon. So the grenade flies a little bit slower. I think at least in the US, we called it like a derp gun. Like something that is just, it just goes doop. But then it has a big boom, right? You should redo the mission. There was a bug. Oh, redo that mission. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we just take it as it is. It's all for fun, yeah. The noob tube. Well, you actually have to lead and stuff like that. So I guess if you land it, it's always fun. Let's go and bring it over. We'll see what we got. We have a good faith effort. I don't know if that means they're going to give us something. My guess is maybe. No bunnies died. No bunnies died. That's awesome. I will definitely take that result. And I'm sorry, Commander, but despite everything that went wrong, We're going to force you to... Golly. All right, fine. You can... Thanks for taking away the infantry fighting vehicle that had all the things. Machine gun. Ooh, clan machine gun, clan ferrofibers. It could be worse. Mockingbird parts. PPC. Clan streak SRM2. Clan case 2. Yeah, that blood... Was it blood adder? Was crazy. Clan ferrofibers. Oh my gosh. I wish. So, bunnies, I just want to point out, if we completed that mission, they would have given us the whole blood adder cougar with the clan tech, the ATM 18. That's amazing. Oh, that hurts. Pray to Comrade Stalin and fire away. KV2, yes. Locust, Gray Death Locust right here. We only have 4 salvage. The M4 with a 105. Oh my gosh, yes. Well, you know, in the meantime, I guess we'll just grab as much clan. Oh, there's clan LRM ammunition. Wow. Okay, I'm just going to get totally caught up with all of this. I'll just take clan ferrofibrous and see what happens. We get, oh, we got a part of the cougar anyway, and 2 parts of the Gray Death Locust. That is really, really good. Oh my God. The engineers sabotage our efforts. We were set up. Well, that may be true. That may be true, but not all things go well. And after all, we are new. Will the Bunny Forklift Union suffer pilot loss? Well, actually, no, we didn't. But we did not win that mission. So let's see if we can pull this back. This will be quite a mountain to pull back from. I don't know if we're going to be able to do it, because we're in kind of unliked territory. But there is a slight plus, because since we accepted that salvage deal from the Magistracy of Canopus, it's very possible that we've actually ticked up on the reputation scale. I think we were 1 point away from the next level, which might mean instead of a 30% price markup, it might only be something like 15 or 20, and we might be able to maybe get better sales prices. We're not going to say full repair. I do want to go to the store though and see what we got. We are going to tick over on the finance period, and that's basically pretty bad. Right now we're at 25%, so we did go up, and now we only pay 25% over MSRP. Great, that's cool. The sloth right here looks like a little bit of a quad guy. AMS flares, bolt-on IR rockets. Oh, we're missing the LRM 15. So things are a little bit cheaper, but they're still expensive for us. We really don't have any money to spend right now. That's okay. We'll stop over at the mech bay and see what we can do with what we've got. Let's go and bring it over. The Liao engineers for sure. Oh boy. Well, let's go over to the storage. We've got this fancy Hero Cougar, but we really don't have any sort of luxuries right now, so we've got to get rid of everything. I mean, like, absolutely everything. So that's okay. At least we got that fancy part, so that means that we've got a little more C-bills to our name. Our bunnies that are alive have gotten some experience from that situation. We do have clan ferrofibrous, so that helps, right? We can max out our armor. It's going to be 12 days. Jeez Louise. Well, let's hold. That's going to be 12 days, so let's hold on that. Time to play Helldivers 2 with some... All right, Order, thanks so much for hanging out. Really appreciate it, and have a great one. Have a lot of fun, man. We'll catch you on the next one. We got our Wolfhound that lost a leg. Rummages through supplies to fulfill Chappie's wish list of flavor packets. Yeah. Generally, in World of Tanks, everyone says it's a derp gun, not in America. Funny thing about the Battletech Hester is that it basically comes with one of the derp... Yeah, the AC-20 for sure. Absolutely. Well, we would need a bigger core, or we can pull this, which would just be super hot. But, so this is 8 days. Actually, let's take a moment here, because we've got a large laser. What energy weaponry do we have? Nothing, pretty much, right? Can we consolidate? That's the real question. We could do with like 3, right? So we got the bun cut. The bun cut, honestly, we might leave off because it's just not that fast. Granted, it is currently, so that's 4 days. It is cheaper. We can get it back online. The heavy chainsaw, while fun, doesn't really provide us with too much. And we basically have to continue to replace things every time the thing breaks. So I might actually pull this down and we'll go in with just the 3. Because we really need to consolidate, I feel. So if we bring that down, we got our Wolfhound. We at least reclaim some lasers, right? Tosses boxes as the search continues. Oh, for the flavor packets, yeah? Do we have any other cores we can use? This is 120. That's definitely not going to help us because we're low on double heat sinks. So we really need to go with singletons. We don't have a choice. So we can go 1, we can go 2. We're going to max out the armor. We do have better armor to apply, so we can go Clan Pharaoh. That's going to help us to fit more standard heat sinks in there. We don't have any improved sensors, cockpit, anything like that to worry about. End is still. So 2.395. If we pull this off, what are we looking at? 2.625. And if we go here, it's 2.395. So Endo does more. So we've got 10 days for this installation, 10 days for that. That's 128. And then this costs 140. So a little bit cheaper for the Endo. Takes a little more space, but we get a little more for our bang, right? Bang for a buck. It's over HB. The game has the high ground. I hear you, Antonides. I hear you, but we got to try. We got to try. I mean, that's kind of the way of things here, right? We go until it forces us to stop, yeah? Rushes over to Chappie to split the loot. So we've got our smalls. We'll go... We can just go full smalls, right? Diverse optics. There we go. We got all 4 large, mediums, 2 smalls. Perfect. And there's nothing else that we can fit on here. The specialist slots, I wish we could, but we can't carry it. So I think we went through that whole exercise already. So I'm just going to fill the rest with heat sinks. We got 1, we got 2. We can actually go Clan Pharaoh Fibrous. That is not too much more on the days. It's 3. So that'll get us a little more space. That puts us at 0.355. And, if we were to pull all these off, oh no, we can't. I was going to say, if we actually put in the double heat sink kit, would that allow us to do the same thing? But it won't, because we don't have enough to meet the minimum for this 210 rated fusion core. So I think we're just going to have to run hot with it. That's just what we have to do. So right now we can drop some on 0.355. We can drop this to 50, maybe some on the legs. We actually don't have anything on this arm, so actually maybe we should drop it from the arm. And we'll bring this down to 75, like so. There it is. Bring that up, and it is now flat. And we're at 192,014 days. Yep. Clears Ronin's name off of Nurse Bubba's stash. So Wolfhound is going to be back online. We've got our Loader King. We need the armor. We'll get that back online. The most important thing right now is to get our tech points, to maintain our tech points. The pilots we can kind of rotate. We can't really do without anything else. And this is already 3.875. This is basic, standard, basic, perfect. All right, let's go. So we'll get that up. That's 12 days. So that's basically a whole finance period. But we can take a couple of finance periods before things are just completely unsalvageable. We've got 5 controllable units thus far. And we are upkeeping how many bunnies? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So for HB, he finally gets to move a little bit farther forward. I'm thinking Juggernaut Brace after melee and DFA. Hard case minus 15% stability damage taken and plus 25% against panic save. So those are new to me. Or we can do awareness. Evasive pips are immune to sensor lock plus initiative, or plus 2 maximum evasive and minus 10% visibility. Or we can do bandit plus critical hit chance and clustering rolls, or focus fire, called shot multiplier minus recoil. All right, that sounds awesome. Honestly, we probably need something else, but I'm going to take it just because this is HB we're talking about here. Joke is the German Wehrmacht never called the Hetzer in any way. It was called Panzerjäger 38 ton. Oh, we can't apply this right now? Oh, Anakitis. Oh, really? Oh, is it because he's injured? That might be it. That's probably why. Let's hang tight here. We'll let this tick over. When we have all of our mechs back online, we'll see if we can still survive, and then we'll decide from there. Yeah, mine was last Saturday. Lots of February births here. Oh, heck yes. Happy birthday. Did I miss the birthday? Yeah. Happy birthday. Oh, let's go and bring this back on over. Doctor's orders, training module for Amiel. Free experience. Gotta love that. We're really, really, really on the edge of the career here. Let me ask you a real question. This is for real. Does Baradul really run this ragged? Or is he's not this ragged, right? So when people say Barra broke, it's not like this broke, right? Because this is like seriously broke, don't you think? Let it slide. Yeah, absolutely. Morale increased by 5. We were at 0 morale at one point. He does? How? Really? Wow, well, he's talented. That's all I gotta say. There's a reason why Barra Duel's #1, yeah? We've got 5 days. Perfect. So we're back online. We've got 5 days. Yeah, no, that means he's even. That's impressive. He ran a whole run with just lights. Well, I understand that part, but I mean like broke as in he's basically away from career end all the time. Is there anything else that we can add to the blackjack here? LRM 15. I mean, we could add an SRM 2. I think we already established we don't have the ammo for it. So we're just going to move forward and let's go. We need to find something that'll get us some money, right? So command center can't really sell things very well here. So I think money's going to be the way to go. Ooh, ambush convoy. Well, it's very possible. Screw the magistracy of Canopus. We got to go. 313. We could come in for 236. 236 is almost our upkeep. So let's go for 313. I don't know if that cargo compartments work quite the same way in Roguetech as they do in Battletech Advanced. So I'm going to take a bit of a risk here. And I'm kind of hoping that they do. And if that's the case, that means that each of these cargo compartments are actually worth some money, right? So if we can get away with that, that'll be fantastic. We'll get Amiel into the blackjack. I think this is okay. Antonides is still alive. Anakitis, we need to get... Yeah, we'll go in like this. Here we go. 1/2 skull difficulty. Ambush convoy in the desert. Will the Bunny Forklift Union suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got. Let's see what Roguetech has in store for our forklift operators, yeah? Tomorrow should be stream day. I forget, is this Saturday a stream day or the next one? It would be the next one. Let me just double check, because if we go over to the schedule, I'm pretty sure the last one, actually, if I go to the calendar, the last one was on the 10th. Yes. So the next one coming up will be next Saturday. So we did a Saturday stream last Saturday. So the next one's going to be on the 24th. Thank you for asking. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. On that day, we ran all the way into... We did all of the duels. That's right. So last Saturday, we did all the duels in the Solara 7 area. Yeah. Let's see. So Thursday we did a Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Thursday, I don't remember what we did right on Thursday. I know on Saturday, we did all the Solara 7 duels. At the very end of the stream, we got the Juggernaut. This Thursday, which was yesterday, we were able to take the Juggernaut into combat and we turned it into an AMS machine, yeah? All my days right. Oh, no, absolutely. Same for me, Cyber. Same for me. Thanks for asking, yeah? All right, Darius, what do we got?
Bunnies, we've reached the coordinates we were provided. Move in a position to intercept the shipment, and let's stop ourselves from going Barra broke.
All right, we're going to launch in. We've got a manual deployment right now. Stop convoy from escaping is where? Way over there. I guess if we start uphill, we might be able to... I don't know if we can actually... I think we might be able to travel across this area, but then do we have a way down? Looks like that might be a path. Either way, we'll have the high ground. If we're down here... Oh my gosh, we can start like right here? Oh, that's great. If this is the denial zone, I will definitely start right here. Are you kidding me? That's awesome. Let's go. Wow. It's like such a change for Samir to actually be helping us out, right? That's so cool. Oh, I hear the V's. I hear the V's. What did I do last Saturday to miss the stream? I think you had a fever, didn't you? I remember you being really, really sick. But I don't know. I mean, only you can really tell me. I can get my birthday ceramic tomorrow. Oh, heck yes. High five. It's the one of the duck, right? Or did you do something else? All right. Wolfhound forward.
Copy that.
Hold. Oh, there we go. There we go. God, this is so fast. I'm very impressed with Roguetech's speed updates, yeah? And mind you, I only have this on like 50% increased speed, so you can actually make this even faster.
Why am I in a cockpit?
There we go.
Smart.
Oh yeah, no. I heard you were sick. I was I was sending you good thoughts. So I'm glad that you seem to be doing a little better, Jax. something with what? No, nothing happened with what. It's just a topic that comes up here. Oh, World of Tanks.
Understood. Moving fast.
So we barely have to go anywhere to get to the denial zone. And honestly, that's all we need to do. Occupy the denial zone. They have to come to us. Although it looks like they're climbing over. We've got a wasp on sensors.
Wait,
Let's go and reserve it down to 1.
Is this smart?
Heavy tracked APC. So they got LRMs. All right. Oh! Wow, they can see us from there. All right. A bowl. My future snack bowl. We'll try to post pics. Oh, heck yes. I'm very excited to see your bowl. Snacks are, well, I was going to say a national pastime, but they are definitely highly valued in the Bunny League. So a snack bowl is super important. Oh my gosh, you can see the smog coming out of this smokestack. I think there might be a vehicle here. Well, if I had any sort of artillery, well, we do. We actually have our hetzers, so we can definitely speculate by sending some love that direction. Let's go in and get our bolt-on AMS back online.
Commander.
Kung Fu, let's go in and flip it around. We're going indirect. Actually, we'll just send it over here to anybody. It doesn't really matter.
Affirmative.
And we'll...
Concentrate your fire.
Kung Fu Hippie was not messing around at all. He decided, you know what, screw it. I don't care about XCOMing this.
Eat this.
The bunnies are just going. That is awesome. They were pretty pissed at the engineers from the last one, and now they're continuing to go. We actually have a proper LRM-15 on tap. That is awesome. They've got a MASH truck. Well, okay, that feels a little bad. That's okay. Hang tight here. We won't waste our ammunition. Wolfhound's on the move. We've got the line. We can provide direct line of sight. What do we got out here? Inner Sphere Standard. The MASH truck. We've got 2 MASH trucks. Heavy wheeled APC. We've got our large laser. So I guess we'll just work the APC. MASH truck war crime upcoming. Well, we already started down the road with the war crimes chain shot. I mean, it doesn't really make sense for us to hold back now. You know what I'm saying? Reminds me, I may actually sneak out and get a collectible popcorn container for oh, there's an that's awesome. Is there like a deal somewhere? Yeah. Firing on a MASH truck. What's a war crime or 2 between friends? I mean, it's not just 1 war crime. There are 2 MASH trucks. I mean, that's at least 2. And who knows? There's probably staff inside. Do each of them count as a war crime? I mean, that might even be 10. I mean, that's like 10 points, right? I mean, you need to think about efficiency. You know what I mean? It's the Bunny Forklift Union. We all work together to make sure we can commit as many war crimes as possible within as short a period of time as possible. Honestly, that truck was broken when we arrived. Yeah, it was broken in half by a giant howitzer shell. That's what.
Yep.
Hetzer Thumper. Actually, we know that we might be able to get some direct line fire on the enemy. That would be great. So what's our best chance? 14. Wasp on 10. 14 to the APC. They've got LRMs. I want that gone impossible. A little bit of splash there. We got Kung Fu Hippie. He did a fantastic job with splash on 1, and we're looking to land it. And we go a little more splash there. Beautiful. Blackjack. 4. I guess we'll just go out and not shoot just yet. We'll hold. Is it really a war crime if I am dropping artillery on the APC next to the oh, that's a good point. I didn't even think about that. Kung Fu Hippie, I think you're absolutely right. I don't know what I was thinking. You weren't actually attacking the war crime. You weren't actually attacking the MASH truck. Why? I mean, we were just attacking the guy next to the MASH truck. 1 chain is an Ecto 1. 2 chains have ghost trap varieties. Oh, they've got sort of like collectible versions of the popcorn containers. That's cool. God, they're also clustered up. What is this guy? Crosscut. Oh, we've had one of those. It was not fun. He's got a heavy chainsaw. I don't know if he's going to make it. He's the one who's polluting the air. We were polluting the air, and now we're in a little bit better. Yeah. Hets for the Hets God. Some Hets got a Hets, right? What is this? Heavy. Oh, I thought it was a heavy tractor. I'm thinking too much like the Agrimex here. Ooh. Still good. Still good. The Bunny League will not be deterred by your use of human shields. That's right, Cunningham. That's right. Heck yes. Welcome. Are you sure you want to do that? If you shoot at medical personnel, the whole army will come running and make a... It's true. I mean, let's be real, though. I mean, we didn't even shoot at medical personnel on the last mission, and the whole army came and made a mess of us, right? So, I mean, we got to start somewhere, you know? We got the 1528. We've got that... You know, it's the best chance to hit things on the MASH truck. I'm just saying. I'm just calling it out like it is. Crosscut ED. I mean, I guess we'll shoot at this guy. He's not a MASH truck, but when we're done with him, he will be a mashed truck.
Oh man, you got
that's a great joke. It's a bad joke actually, but I dug it. All right, what do we got here? Heavy wheeled APC. I mean, we gotta land some of this, right? Oh, look at the burning. I forgot the Inferno SRMs were selected. That was the right call. Here we go.
Understood.
All the cute medical people are in the rear with the gear. That's true. They are. All right, here we go. Here we go. Hope for the best. We should probably get the high ground. That might help us out.
Negative damage.
At least we're in the denial zone. We'll be able to step on them. Let's actually have our headsers. We'll keep the high ground here. And we just want to land it on the lead.
All weapons. Fire.
Splash. There we go. Looks like we got a bit of a breach here. We got the shot. And 16.
Confirmed.
Oof. Well, he's panicking, but he can still go. He's still active. Oh my god, did he just tag us? Oh, it was a small laser. Oh, that's fine. I thought he might have tagged us. That would have been worse. Oh boy. Oh man.
Damage is light.
That single AMS is really paying off.
What do you need?
All right, got shots. We're hoping to breach. He's got, okay, 19% is very good. Oh boy. Yep, see, we missed that guy and hit the match truck. A little bit of DACA, tickle the toes. Gotta start the day off correctly, you know what I mean? A little bit close for our LRMs, but there it is. 47. 54. 25. All right, we'll actually be kind of close to it and just hope for the best. There it is. All right, we got one. It's so hard to hit them. That's fine. Well, when they get close enough, we'll just start stomping. We'll stomp our feet, and if they get in the way, I mean, we're not... They can't blame us. I mean, we gotta walk, right? And walking is basically lifting your little mech legs and then putting them back down again very violently. There's not really any in between for mechs, so I mean, they can't really, yeah. Mash truck, sometimes they just, you know, they're not in the right place at the right time. We'll just say that. Here we go. 30 and shot. So we tried to shoot at the rock behind the mash truck.
That was.
And now the mash truck's burning. I don't know what happened. You know, everybody knows Inferno SRMs are the best way to take out some rocks in the middle of the dunes. You really have a hard time early on with hit chances. Yeah, it's true. It's not a war crime if the medical staff start shooting at you first, so wait and drink tea, and the first time they shoot at you... That's a great plan! Panzerbun! Color me impressed! My god, now you're thinking like you've got a Nura helmet. That's crazy. We got our other heavy track. All right, we'll work that. We can work with that. Medium, nope, yep. Smalls. Actually, no. Send it.
Copy that.
Ping a little. 11 on the front. Gotta love it. Chemical fires burn damage. Well, I mean, that sounds like good news to me. Well, I mean, for us, right? 16. Here. Oh, did I misclick? Oh my god, I misclicked. Oh, drat. I hate when I do that. You know? So it's the important thing is it's in our hearts that we're not actually trying to destroy those mash trucks, right? I mean, look at that. They're not even escorting. They're escorting from behind. That's just cowardice. You know what I mean? I mean, these guys are leading the way on their own convoy. I mean, they're their own escorts, basically. We're just trying to, you know, teach them a lesson. This little tracked APC. What have we missed? I mean, we have poor aim in the early part of the campaign, right? If the enemy uses a mash truck as cover, it is now a legal target. What about the whole stepping on and kicking V's? Well, yes. I mean, that would be a little harder to defend. That is true. But we'll figure out a way, bunnies. Nothing's impossible. I mean... I mean, sometimes you just gotta go for it, you know? Go for your dreams. Like that guy. That guy went for his dreams. He didn't make it, but at least he went for it, you know? I mean, there's that mash truck. Look, if you were really a medical truck, would you really not have the brains to understand that there's all these wrecks and then you decide to place yourself right on the same part? I mean, come on. They're all imposters, I'm sure. Well, we can definitely get a little bit, you know, we'll just back it up a little bit so that we, you know, that's the nice thing about indirect fire too, is you really can't see it. I mean, we can't see that what we're shooting at. We're just kind of shooting in the general vicinity. There we go, a little bit of splash there. Those mash trucks are known for not indicating their turns. I know they didn't even have the flashy blinkers. I mean, next thing you know, they're gonna say that we've got to stop for mash trucks whenever they try to drive to a denial zone, right? I mean, it's called the denial zone for a reason, right? Just be sure to step on the black boxes and you can tell us its story, any story that you want. All right, that sounds fair. All right, we'll just go in and rest these up a little bit. Just, oh. Okay, maybe that one was actually a mash truck. I think I saw some medical supplies like flying around. I thought it was... You know, I thought they were imposters. I might have been wrong. I don't know if there are any other mash trucks, though. Wasn't me. Oh, it was me. Sorry. Mash truck now. That's right. That's right. Let's not capitalize it, though. Otherwise, people might think we know what we did. You know what I mean? All right, let's bring it around. We've got some splash to deliver. Cross cut. We got the tiny little wasp. 720 to the cross cut. Yes, please. Oh, that was still wide. All the ibuprofen went boom. That's right. But that doesn't mean if you're driving together in a convoy that you can shoot at the thing, because the thing is, just like with civilians in a convoy, you're not allowed to shoot at them. But the same rule as for medical personnel applies to civilians. If they start shooting at you, you can fire back. I mean, here's the thing. Just because they didn't shoot bullets at us, it didn't mean that they weren't shooting plenty of dirty looks at us through the front windshield. You know what I mean? And we saw that. I mean, we do not have primitive sensors now. We have like basic sensors, and those basic sensors can pick up the smallest dirty look from any personnel. So we shot back. It's just, we don't really have many looks to give. You know what I mean? We're forklift drivers. We've got guns, and we're not very good with them. You can see our hit percentages. It's not like we calculated this. We just kind of did our best with what we had, and apparently our best was good enough this time. You know what I'm saying? We got left. He's got the shot. We'll just go in and send a little bit of love his way. Oh, well, that'll do. Yeah. You need to salvage the black boxes so that there is no war crime. I know. I mean, black boxes are all about what you don't know. And often what they don't know will definitely hurt them, right? It had Inferno ammunition. It was all a ruse. You can aim at equipment. Belts and helmets count. Dirty look sensors. I wish I had that around my mother-in-law. Oh my God, that is... You know, if we... You know, we don't need to detect everything in our lives. There are some things that we just it's okay not to detect, you know what I mean? Sometimes they're oh, just give me freaking hilarious, man. It probably never stopped going off.
Damage is light.
Well, you know, props to that. That's all I gotta say. Props to that. All right, Abiel, we got the blackjack, we've got the LRMs, we've got everything that we need. 47, that's gonna hurt pretty badly. There it is, stack that on. Oh my God, it's in like butter. Pretty sure I just censored her rolling her eyes.
Standing by.
I think you're all correct. I do not argue with that at all.
What do you need?
All right, we've got our hetzer right here.
Copy that.
And we're gonna go in and slam in a little bit of follow-up here. Oh, hello, rhubarb. Very good to have you with us. Sorry if I missed you there. And he's out. Oh my gosh. Are we actually going to make some money on this one? Did we come out positive for once? This is amazing. And you know, they only tickled us a little bit with DACA. So maybe we actually have most of our armor as well.
Is this smart?
All right, back it on up. What do we got? We've got the high ground. And we definitely struck the fear of the bunny god in him. That's what we did. Oh. Oh, what did he do? Did he have anything to shoot? Probably an energy something. Kung Fu Hippie. I feel like we should probably work on the chameleon because he's the only one capable of actually shooting back at us. Those hetzers are MVPs, yeah. Oh boy. Okay, maybe if we back it up, we don't have to repair this armor, right?
Yes, Commander.
That's the only thing I'm thinking about is the repairs. Here we go. There it is. That's nice. That's pretty good. We're gonna line this up, hope for the best.
Taking the shot.
Slow little pings here.
Wait.
All right,
why am I
HB's
in the
gonna
cockpit? Is this smart?
bring it over, walk it through, get the shot down. Oh, pretty nice. Okay, we'll shoot at the chameleon. Oh, that's really nice. Oh my god, he barely has anything in the middle. Almost a bit of a oh, was that a medium laser? Yeah, all right, he had it. He's got 2 heavy chainsaws?
Commander.
We only had 1. I'm a little jealous now. I kind of feel like they were holding out on us on our Rusty Dan start. Can we just... Wow.
Locked on top.
There, oh, there it is. Training mech indeed. Apparently we hit something plus 60 heat on that. Gonna go and try and land it on the little one. Although I guess... Actually, no. We're gonna try and land it on the crosscut. Although he's kind of little too.
Yep.
There we go.
Confirmed.
Oh, we landed right on one of the units. That's amazing. Boarding claws. They've got boarding claws, or they had boarding claws. Not keeping up with the Joneses. HB, they got 2 chainsaws tier 1. I know, seriously. Should that be a lol, or should that be a civilian putting his hands up and not wanting to get shot? Lol. I got a similar mother-in-law emoji. All right, I think we've got this kind of on lockdown. The big thing is just minimizing any sort of issues with, let's say, C-bills, right? So we want to be kind of gentle.
I got it.
Yeah.
And Hetzer's gonna Hetz.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
How expensive are thumper shells? I'm hoping the answer is very cheap.
You got me.
Right, there it is. Oh, pretty nice. Foot destroyed. Oh, he's not going anywhere then. Heck yes.
Waiting for orders.
Let's get the Wolfhound. We're gonna back it up, and then we'll come back later. We gotta cool off. That's our version of better cooling. 7. And shot.
Aye, aye.
And we got Antonides. He's coming on back. Actually, we'll go wide here so we stay away from the battle armor, and shot. That's pretty good. He's unsteady. Oh my gosh, those guys. There are 10,000 per grenade. This should be a joke before you panic. My ex-in-laws love me, their daughter not so much. I've actually had a situation like that before, and I legit felt bad. I felt really, really bad.
Copy that.
There we go. We got the hit there. And shot.
Firing full complement on enemy.
Well, he's gonna get to go. I don't know if he's gonna clear that stability damage, but at the very least, he's not getting much evasion. So he did clear a lot.
Right here.
All right, Amiel. Not the distance. You know, getting the distance on these guys is like all we can do, but man, it's kind of rough. And 28. Here we go.
Piece of cake.
There it is. Beautiful. And poor Crosscut lost one of his heavy chainsaws. Now he's like our Crosscut, right? He knows how it feels. Like, we're so vengeful.
You got
All right,
me.
bring her around.
I'm on my way.
And sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. It's straight at the head. There it is. Beautiful. All that's left is the battle armor on the field. Oh, there it is. Amiel.
Good to go.
My guess we can... Let's back it up. Hold.
Oh man.
We'll get the bunkor lift. And we shall hold.
I got the speed you need.
I wish I could pick them up. That would be hilarious.
Copy that. Roger.
We'll just splash them instead.
Yep.
And, ooh, too close, too close. There we go.
Copy that.
And shot. Splash.
Good to go.
And Antonides. Little speed, hold. Being a bunny has its perks.
Oh man, you got me.
All right. I don't know if we're close enough. Doesn't look like it. But if we can land this, it'll be hilarious. So we're going to try. Did a little bit there.
Right here.
Amiel, close range. Shot. Little bit of a ding.
Yeah.
Left's going to hold. Antonides. We're just going to walk. Be slow about it. Or better yet, right up here.
Copy that.
And shot. Got one. We dinged one.
Standing by.
And our head, sir.
Heading
Hold.
out.
Yep.
Left.
On it.
And hold. On the topic of artillery with Davy Crockett, it costs quite a lot. It's the most expensive artillery ammunition for the Harrow in BTA. The thing costs $1 million. How much it costs in Roguetech, I have no idea. I know Roguetech is also quite expensive. I'd imagine so. I'm curious if they have the same effectivity. My guess is yes. We'll reserve to one. And where did they go, actually? Did we lose them? Or are they swarming us right now? Oh, I think they're swarming us. Oh, that's cool.
Oh man, you got me.
I think they're swarming us right now. So let's erratic maneuver. And we shall run, run, run. A do run, 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 a do run, run.
I got the speed.
And I
you
think we
need.
got away. Beautiful. And we've got Antonides. We've got the shots. We're not gonna move.
Firing on target.
They're barely. Oh. They're exploding into lava. I love it. I love when battle armor explodes into lava. There we go. We've got the green. And shot.
All weapons are going. No.
We got another one. There's like a foot of a suit left.
Taking a critical hit.
Yeah.
Okay, we're all gonna hold.
Holding and
He gets to
cooling.
go. And they swarm the blackjack. Man, these guys are
Light
persistent.
damage. Holding
Very
fire.
persistent. All right, so
What's up, Commander?
we got Amiel. He's gonna go for the erratic maneuver. And we are going to move.
Okay. Full speed it is.
And looks like they're still on there. Oh, man. Okay, vigilance. Hold.
Wait, why am I in a car?
They're like a gnat
smart.
that refuses to get off of your nose. Oh, what happens if we pick Amiel up? That'd be wild,
Going
wouldn't it?
full throttle.
Because we can do that with our industrial crane. That would be awesome.
On my way.
Hold
What do you need?
and hold. All right, perfect. So they get to go again. They're going to stay on the swarm.
Light damage, Commander.
The one thing I don't understand is we have the option to swap, but we don't really have hands. Like, we just have our tube. Do we just do this and hope we catch him? Yeah.
Orders.
He's the very last guy, so we're gonna go for the erratic maneuver again, but this time I'm actually gonna try and jump. I don't know if that's gonna matter.
Okay. Here we go.
And we left him, and we pulled a Maverick from Top Gun.
Everything I
Heck yeah! We let him fly right back, and we shot him on the way down. That's beautiful. Intercept the Canopian convoy. Oh wait, there's more? Where's the Canopian convoy? There's another one? Wait a minute. Did we disable the MASH truck?
Got it.
There were two MASH trucks, right? Hang on.
Going full
Is there
throttle.
another MASH truck out there? Because the mission's not over. How do we not? They're supposed to be here? I'm so confused right now.
Oh man.
Let's go get him. Dorothy fires the cannon so fast the battle armor's knocked off the mech. Heck yes. All right, we're going.
Position confirmed.
The first point. Oh, as in like we've got to go to the point, otherwise it's not going to end the mission type of thing. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Got it. Venting.
We'll find out. We're headed there right now.
Commander.
As far as I'm aware, everything is dead.
On the move.
Oh, like a waypoint. Only one way to find out. Saturation, bombard them. I like how you think, Tank. I always have.
Position confirmed.
So, oh, okay, there we go.
Well done. You managed to wipe me off a route. I can do an extract right now. No need to get to our planned LZ. Bunnies, you actually won a mission.
Heck yes, all right. I'm feeling pretty good about this. Maybe the Bunny Forklift Union is back online. Heck yes. All right, so let's go and switch it on over and see what we got. Sounds expensive, Tank. I actually said something different. I said your mech rotates the weapon around itself so quickly that the... Did Google Translate talk about the Wizard of Oz and Dorothy? Wait, what did it say? So Google Translate said Dorothy... Oh, hang on. It's hard to scroll on this. Dorothy fires the cannon so fast the battle armor's knocked off the mech. I mean, every time Dorothy went to Oz, I mean, she tried to shoot things off of mechs. Ruby red slippers are deadly, let me tell you. That is awesome. All right, let's see what we got here. I think all the bunnies are safe. We shouldn't have too many repairs. It's mostly armor and cockpit basic, heavy wheeled APC. We can actually get ourselves an APC if we want. Ooh, plus accuracy lasers. Those would be very helpful. Internal combustion engine. Right now we've got all good internal combustion engines. That's fine. Our sensors are kind of basic still, so it'd be nice to pick up one of those. Single heat seat cooling structure, chameleon, a part of a chameleon. We can get a mash truck. Oh, that just feels bad. That's just reminding us of bad memories, really. We have melee fire control system. Oh my god, they had advanced stuff. So I don't know what to make of this, because as I understand it, searchlights break quite often. So apparently this one didn't break. It just fell off. Isn't that like a once in a billion chance for it to be there? Oh, it's a full wasp. Oh, nice, Antonitis. I didn't even notice it. Thank you for letting me know. Ooh, large laser Exastar. Let's go in and grab the wasp. Definitely want full things. Oh, we need 12, so we'll drop that and then we'll grab the wasp. That is great. Could use some help with the accuracy here. Wasp to sell for money, 100%. You are 100% correct. So we just got to find it again. And there she is. All right. That worked out well. Beautiful. We definitely need to take it a little bit slower. Google Translate is just as funny as Pirate Knight's voice to text program. I actually said something different. I said your mech rotates the weapon around itself so quickly that the battle arms are knocked out. Oh! See, now I'm just picturing, you know, if you're R2-D2 or, yeah, like R2-D2, let's say or an Irby, and you've got the top part of the, I'll say the mech, the droid, and it's spinning around and it's just going really, really quickly, such that if this were it, the ears would be flying out as it's spinning around like a go-go gadget, like propeller or something like that. I'm picturing that, and even though they got magnetic clamps, all the little battle armor just being flung around on the side. You ever play that game in early school where you hold the other person's hand and then you spin around as fast as possible and they start to go horizontal? I've gotten so much trouble for that. A big focus on short-range missiles and not really much else. Kind of fell out of favor with none of the specialized munitions anymore for this version of the Wasp. 14 days for repairs, that's pretty rough. I mean, we may just need to go in again, yeah? You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record. That's right, you got it, Tank, you got it. Not only do I like your choice of clearing out maps by saturation bombardment, but I also like your choice of tunes. So we have some armor to repair. 10 days, my god. Wow, we really need to upgrade or refit our mech base. Jeez Louise, that's rough. We need a lot of tech points for sure. Well, so sniper rifle, we've got the large laser. I feel like we need to spread the love a little bit. I feel like our bun core lift has kind of, you know, it's sort of hogged up all the cool stuff. Is there anything fancy? Jump booster pack. I mean, that's always helpful, but we can add that to something else. So let's go validate here. 10 days, I guess. We do have some money. Is there any that we can put towards our repair? This is going to get us 1 tech point for 332 and 189 for 1 tech point. I will take that. The other was a little too rich for our blood. Let's be real. We have our wasp that we can break down and sell. What does it have on it? Anything valuable that we want? SRM2. Ooh, ammunition. I will take the ammunition. I will take the medium laser. That is impressive. All right. I will definitely take the medium laser in the SRM. Now we're talking. We could actually outfit our mechs with more stuff now. That's amazeballs. Well, I will scrap this. It's worth 45,000 C-bills. That's how bad it is. Well then, okay. Reminds me of the torquing herb. Yes, I can see that. Okay, so we're going to take our large laser. We're going to replace it with an Exostar large laser. That's going to give us a little bit of extra accuracy here. That's fantastic. And I wish we had a double heat sink or something like that, but oh well. Beggars can't be choosers. We have another medium laser if we so choose. So, I don't think we can really do that when we're running this kind of thing. I mean, we could pull the large, we could get the medium onto the arm, go in with the small, like so, yeah. All right, Antonides, we'll catch you a little bit later. Thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great evening. Yeah. The early game struggle, love it when finding a single medium laser is cause for jubilation. Oh, it's all kinds of jubilation right now. We just don't have that long range firepower. This is 25. This is 40. It's not that much more. It's not that much more. It is, but it isn't all at the same time. At least we'll be able to stay a little bit cool, and we can actually get some jump jets as well, which might be helpful. We can get a jump booster pack. We can get jump jets. I mean, that'll really, really help out a lot, I think, just for our mobility. And there we go. We can get a full 6. Oh, actually, I forgot that's more than 6. And our heat efficiency with jumping, 21. So we need a little bit more. So we'll just toss on another one. There we go. Heat efficiency is almost completely neutral. That's fantastic. I dig it. We'll go with this. 0.145. I don't think taking off a full ton's going to help anybody. I mean, I guess we could probably drop one of these. We'll have 5 out of 6. And then we can drop some stuff off, and that'll help out. Maybe on the arm a little bit. We can get ourselves a full ton. We can get more heat sinking. Down to 70. All right, there we go. And we'll drop in another one, and now we're over, right? Yeah, 18, negative 22, perfect. Because we're going to be in hot environments. We're going to need the help anyway. And that's what we're talking about. 8 days out, yeah. You'd have to say that about the Irby because it can rotate 360 degrees. You can put the washing machine on the spin cycle and throw the battle armor, the Batal armor off. Hey, Matt, good to see you. Welcome. Well, we are currently in the very early part of the game when it comes to our beautiful, beautiful Roguetech run of the Bunny Forklift Union. And right now it is not going so well. It's not going so well. Hopefully you're doing better, yeah? We've got our smalls. We got our medium. We could get in an SRM2, but I don't know how useful that's going to be, especially at the ranges that we're engaging at. So what if we pull these off and actually stick in a large? If we can manage. We've got jump jets, we can pull them. We've got our ammunition that I want to redistribute. I just realized it's still like that. That's a little scary. And we can stick in another heat sink, maybe. Our heat efficiency, yeah, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. It's taking -3, so we have to have 3 internally. Oh well. I don't think we've got anything else that we can put on this. It's going to cost us 7 days. So let's just go in and reset it. I would like to maybe move the LRM ammunition around, though, so that we're not, you know, destroying our bunnies. and then it'll just be however many days. So that's 7 days. 7 days still, huh? So if we pull these off, it's still like so. This is a weird jump jet. It has a different icon right here. Huh. I guess we'll go like this. 7 days. Oh, well. Here we go. Endo. Oh, that's a good point. Do we have Endo yet? Well, the Bunny Forklift Union suffer a pilot loss. That is a no. I forgot to reward everyone there. I don't know. Do we have Endo? I guess we have Endo on other mechs, but we don't have any left over. We have Pharaoh. We've got Clan Pharaoh. So we could get more. We could try that. Yeah, that'll work. We pull off our jump jets. We actually probably don't need this much LRM ammunition because we actually don't have all the tubes. So we can get the large Exostar. And we might be able to fit in enough cooling. And right now our heat efficiency is at 0 entirely. I mean, that's great. I will take it. But I think we can actually take a little more off. Maybe some off the back. There we go. There we go. There it is. And we want to bump that up. There it is. There it is. All right, perfect. We'll go like this. 9 days out. 2 tons is fine. Yeah. Is it poor sportsmanship to volunteer and then vote for pilot losses to get in faster? Screw it. I'm in anyway. Hey, survival. Heck yes. No, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. We probably want to sell this. I don't know if the Canopians are going to buy it for very much. 52,000. Wow. They really hate us, don't they? They really, really hate us. Maybe we should go to a world where we have better reputation. I didn't even think about how much that impacts things. Let's go over to the command captain's quarters. I want to see the reputation for a second, because is anyone indifferent to us? That's the real question. Is anyone indifferent? Pretty much everyone doesn't really like us, or in the Magistracy of Canopus, they dislike us. Okay, got it. We're big strategy buffs. What's up? Oh, poor. Even 1.5 tons per launch are probably enough for early game missions. Well, I guess we're here. It doesn't really make sense to travel, right? Because that's going to spend more time. Although we do have the time. Special. What is this? I mean, obviously we can't do this, but this is so cool. Special delivery. A delivery company needs someone to finish the deliveries on a planet for the day. They promise decent wages. No rest in a potty bottle. Whatever that is. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. That's crazy. You know what I realized? We did ambush convoy and we didn't even get cargo compartments. I just realized that right now. I'm a little sad. Space Bezos. Well, what about flare-ups? Are there any that we can do? Actually, you know what? With the speed that we can repair, probably not. Is there any other planet in Half Skull that's close by that we might try? Where we're, you know, not disliked? Obviously, if we stick to our guns, we might be able to raise our reputation and even that out a little bit, but they're going to pay us so little. It's kind of nuts. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't have hit that button. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have hit that button. I just wanted to display the skulls. Is every system a skull? Oh boy, what have I done? It looks like we might be able to get into one more fight. One more fight here. We've got a lot of work to do for our Forklift Union. Okay, whoops. Maybe it's just that many. Oh my gosh. Is the computer still working, by the way? Are bunnies still here? I don't know if I broke it. Oh, no, it's there. We found it. It just had a lot to load, right? Okay, you know what? There's a black market here and pirates. I think that sounds better. We see you. Okay, cool. So this is Half Skull. I don't know. Pox outbreak here. I mean, nobody wants to be part of the Pox outbreak. And this is Lunar World. I mean, that ain't any better. Yeah. Okay, well, let's just stay here. Roguetech maps take forever and a day to load. Well, there's a lot to load. There's a lot to load. So I think we shall go back. We'll run one more mission. We just need to find one that we can do. And gosh, how do we lower our costs? Is there any way to take bunny pilots and put them in storage? Because we need a lower upkeep. Oh my gosh, I'm just trying to go back to... There we go. Wow. Holy crap. That took a bit. Okay, well, let's go to the command center. We can fire pilots. Yeah, but we got to fire them or sell stuff. Okay, gotcha. So regular old, regular old. So what do we have? Hang on, did that say shopping? I'm not patient enough for this. Yeah, no worries, dude. Zenzik shopping. Defend base. Odd. I didn't know that you could shop. That's cool. All right, well, let's just advance. We're going to go in the tick. It's going to put us in the red. Here we go. So we are now in the red. Like, seriously, actually in the red. Hang tight. 5 days. We're actually going to have faster repairs at some point. Order Amiel. We'll turn a blind eye to Amiel's dealings. But Amiel's in poor spirits because we turned a blind eye to his dealings. My gosh. How is this working? 2 days. Oh, yep. This is definitely near the end. We better find something good. There we go. All right, bunnies. It's do or die. Let's do this. All right, barracks first. Make sure we got the points spent. We didn't have the points earlier because if we did that, then we might charge more, right? See, this is max evasive. Amiel said he wanted piloting first. So we're going to make him immune to sensor lock. I mean, that's pretty nice. Negative 10% visibility, max evasive. I think we'll go with that. There we go. Oh, this is down to the wire. This is seriously down to the wire. Anakitas. I mean, we might as well get skills, right? Awareness. No. Actually, we actually need to aim and hit things. Yeah. So get that. We've almost got full 4. We got Antonides. Get the piloting, get the gunnery. There we go. We got crossbow. Get the piloting. Perfect.
Training confirmed, Commander.
HB.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit?
I kind of want to push us closer to getting that 6. That was always a big one. I don't know if it's that way in Roguetech. It's possible it's not. Pilot, gunnery, hold. And then we got one more with left.
Standing by.
And ooh, left's got a big one. All right, well, this is clustering, call shot multiplier, negative to recoil. We have LRMs, and then we've got the energy. So honestly, getting the evasive pips may be saving us more. Stability damage taken, and then we've got sight range. Sure, you're going to be a tactician. There we go. Great. All right, here we go. We need some money. We need to make this happen. Let's go over to the command center, see what we got. Roll well, my friends. It's going to be the last one of the night. Thanks so much for hanging out with me on this Friday, yeah? And checking out Roguetech together. I really dig Roguetech where it's at. Assassinate, 1 skull. Nope, that's 1 million hot jaguar. Yeah, that's the thing. Successful turncoat. All right, that seems a little better, but that's not going to help us with the magistracy of Canopus. Wow, they don't like us, do they? Darned oppression. We're probably going to get wrecked if we do this, right? Yep. Hit roll modifiers. Oh, no. We don't really have any sensors for sure. Or damp iguana. Yeah, but everything's against the magistracy of Canopus, which is going to make things more expensive. So we can either work for them and it's a 1 skull. Screw it. We're going to work for them. 2 versus 3. I mean, we'll do the 2. 11. That's not going to get us any mechs, but I mean, we can't really afford it yet. Yeah, so the thing is, we can't actually get a sensor lock early. And the main reason why, I think this is correct. Just 1 second. So we got Amiel. He's got the evasive pips. That's going to be better on the Wolfhound. So we'll flip that around. And then we've got a little bit earlier with the Hetzers. I think that's okay. All right, that's great. Okay, here we go. So, and then go. All right. Will the Bunny Forklift Union suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got. It's going to be the last battle of the evening. It's 1 skull. working for the magistracy of Canopus against the planetary government. And the reason why we can't do the sensor lock early is because in Roguetech, it seems like the sensor lock was actually moved to the Tactics 8 location instead of Tactics 5. Otherwise, totally would do it, but unfortunately, it's not an option for us this early. So, I don't know. Maybe there's like Beagle Active Probe or something that we could pick up that will allow us to do sort of like an AoE ping. And then that might be something that we could utilize to get a similar effect. But obviously, it'd be nicer if it's on the pilot, you know? So here it is. Tags, probes, yep. So we have basic sensors now. I think our crosscut at the time had improved fire control system, so it gave us plus gunnery, and I don't remember what other bonuses it had. And then I forget which of our mechs, we had something. Either way, we're super basic. We're super basic at the moment, but yeah, tag would help. I think we almost had an opportunity to get one, but we had other things on our mind, like getting actual fusion cores and things like that. So far, it is what it is. So right now, we're finding a lance of local government battle mechs been rampaging in Canopian territory. I don't know if that means that if this is difficult to us, which we do not have very high tonnage. I think it rated us at half a skull green, and we're going into a green skull. My guess is we might have allies, and then we really, really want to play and hide behind them if at all possible. So let's see what we got. This is a fight, so there's no time limit.
Command interface initiated.
This is gonna be a stand-up fight, bunnies. Your lance against the opposing forces. Intel says they're near your current location. Move in and clear them out. Good hunting, bunnies. Olivera out.
All right. And I think we got allies. I think we actually have allies. That would be, oh my God, we've got night vision. Heck yes. And they are potentially on the low ground. Oh, we can choose our location. Maze balls. Well, if we had to make any approach, it looks like there's some trees here, but could be things that hang us up. If we come down below, we kind of play with the berm and work our way around here. If we are up here, we can flood to the left and come through and potentially come up on the other side. This might be more flexible, but we are up against the wall and they will see us immediately, so that's a little bit scary. So maybe we'll actually start over here because we're gonna have our hetzers as well. And then we can kind of flood up this way with the faster ones like the Wolfhound. So I'm going to try it from here and hope for the best. I don't know if we can actually climb up here. That would be great if we could. We got night vision. All right, what do we got? They've got a Cattle Master. Oh my God, they've got a Cattle Master. So we get a BJ-1. Oh, our allies are providing sight. We've got a Tandem Rocket 10, Heavy Rifle, Thunderbolt 10. We've got the lot of rockets on this galleon. We have a Saladin with an AC-20, and we've got a flying Harris Hawk with high explosive wing-mounted bombs, rockets, and a medium laser. Very nice for scouting. And right now we've got a Cattle Master, a Wasp, a Clint, and a Blackjack BJ-1 standard double AC-2 quad medium laser. That's fine with me. That's perfect. Let's go. Looks like we can just tuck it back as far as we can go. We'll flip it around. First turn's all about maneuvering. Wasp is pulling out into the valley. BJ-1, double AC-2. We got to be careful for the Harris Hawk because I'm a little worried for him because of that BJ-1. Not too sure. We got an AC-10 on the Clint. So we're getting all of our battle intelligence now because we won't have it later. A Cattle Master, do the flies act as improvised AMS? Well, they'll definitely throw people off, that's for sure. And hold. All right. Clint with the AC-10, and then this is the Cattle Master. It has a handheld medium rifle and a medium laser and an LRM-5. I'm guessing there's got to be more to this than just what they've got, because this seems rather...
I got the speed you need.
Rather shy on volume of mechs. Is there reinforcements as well? Hey, Taryn, good to see you. Welcome. You joined us right for our final battle. Hopefully you're doing well, yeah? I mean, it actually may just be these guys. In that case, this is a great mission for us. Let's do this. Cattlemaster might be the best mech name ever. It probably has a prod. I think there are some mechs. Oh my god. I think there are some mechs that actually have a brand or something similar, or like an electric prodding stick. There we go. Harris Hawk. He's got all the bombs. Dude, stack that guy. There it is. Holy crap. Let's just let them. Why did they even hire us? Let them do all the work. I think this is it. 8 AAC2s. There it is. Let's just watch the fight and just have some fun. Holy crap. This is free money. Holy Jeebus. Well, we're ready to send some shots too, but you know, we were late to the party. Apparently they wanted to take care of everything by themselves. Well, I guess 14. The only one who's really going to be able to reach us is probably the Cattlemaster. This guy's down below, but I would like to try to safeguard our allies. Give him a little splash there. Gotta love it. And we've got our BJ. Let's go ahead and get on over. We got a direct line right here, and we'll just send what we can. Dude, this is excellent. Hopefully we take 0 armor damage, and this is just pure profit. Oh my god. The Canopians do not mess around. They didn't even bring the cat girls. Well, let's... Actually, we've got Left. He's ready to go. We got the shots. I mean, that's a little danger close. So we're going to go in and work the Cattlemaster with our own cattle prod.
This should be good.
Soften.
Negative damage.
Let's go in and reserve down to 1 because they might just wipe out the whole enemy lance by themselves. The cat girls have claws and they are pissed. Oh, they brought the guy down. That was an AC-20 to the leg. Holy god. Panic level critical indeed. Actually, if they're gentle with him, if they're gentle with him, we might be able to get part of that guy. But let's be real. Oh, they're not gentle. That's a rocket galleon that just dumped the entire load straight into the... They just gave him plus 175 heat. Yeah, we would... I'm so glad we've got allies that know how to fight because the bunnies don't. Oh my god. This is terrifying. Let's go ahead and just hope that we can connect with these guys. It was gentle. Okay, this might not be the last fight if they all go this quickly. This is not a PG series of comments. Well, we'll just go wide and just, you know, let them do their thing. All right. Great job, bunnies. Good job. Seems like we're really handing it to the enemy. Oh boy. A gentle good night to that pilot roast. Yes, that's right. He's roasting in his boots right now. 17. Oh, Wasp is running away, trying to do horrible things to the bunnies and trying to take our armor. He took off 10 armor. That's at least 5 days in the mech bay. What a dick. Well, you know what? We're going to reserve all the way down to 1. See what kind of pans itself out from this devastating Harris Hawk up here. Oh, that's it? Okay, well, you know, they wanted to make sure we did something to get our pay. Oh! What the heck was that? Was that... That looked like it lobbed. Was that an AC-20 shell?
Yeah.
It already... And 10 and 12 shot to the Cattlemaster. Just sauce that up a little bit. We got Kung Fu Hibby. And shot out to the Wasp. We're gonna get we'll get HB on the move, on the side. He didn't really move. Send it. Soften that up. There we go. We got Antonides in the blackjack. Get on over. 21-48. Give him the missiles. And then we got the follow-up from Amiel.
Solid connection on that one. Yeah.
Here we go. Charge on in and say hello. Soft little ping there. Beautiful. So 19. It's going to be the Cattlemaster. Oh, thank God. I thought we'd take armor damage. But, of course, the Wasp still gets to go. And he has a penchant for destroying our tiny little Wolfhound here. Oh, he dealt enough. Man, they've dealt 20 damage to our armor already. That's going to take forever. Anyone smell ramen? No, they just sound like flavor packets to me. Oh, Jesus! Well,
Good to go.
I guess we don't have to worry about that guy. Let's... That won't buff out. No, it won't. It really won't.
Negative damage. Repeat. Negative damage.
I take back everything that I ever thought about the Canopians. They're vicious. You really need to tip that Saladin driver some drinks. Yeah, no kidding. Let's just, I don't know. We'll just give him a nice swift kick to the nads and see what he thinks. Oh, yep, there we go. You know, they're awfully vicious. We kind of had to play the part that we too are vicious. You know, we need to make sure we show them we really earned our paycheck today. That was a Saladin, chappie. It was a Saladin with an AC-20 that decided that it didn't like the look of that Wasp and the fact that it dealt 20 armor damage to the Bunny League, causing us at least 20 days in the mech bay. Who's shooting that? What is that? Because that's the Thunderbolt. That's what that is. Oh my God. No wonder that hit so freaking hard. Well, here comes the Bun Core lift and hope we can connect with him. Looks like a little ping there. Beautiful. Man, the Harris Hawk is just waiting around like a vulture. There we go. And shoot upwards. Ping a little bit there. Soften him up. He does get to go. Hopefully he's going to shoot at the Canopians. Yeah, he did. That's it. That's all they get. That's all they get. Okay, we're going to reserve down. I don't want to spend any more ammunition. It costs money. The money, it costs money, bunnies. Let's be real. That's a rocket galleon. He doesn't even have rockets. And that guy has a Thunderbolt. Those things are expensive. Oh, I guess we're going to have to spend more money. Wait, we've got energy weapons. Bunnies, we've got energy. It's all up to Amiel now. Now all the cat girls are watching, and we can show them what the Bunny League is all about. Oh, he's bleeding out. The bunnies had taught me when the enemy's bleeding out, you let them bleed out. So we're gonna do just that. Let's go ahead and oh wait, we've got a large laser, don't we? That doesn't cost anything. Oh, yep, no. Oh, there we go. All right, high five. That was the best mission ever. Holy crap.
The targets are down, bunnies. Let's get you home and collect all of our well-earned pay.
All right, total win. Will the Bunny Forklift Union suffer a pilot loss? That's a resounding no. Congratulations to those who have the faith. Commander HB says energy weapons only now. I know. Seriously, that's awesome. That was not what I was expecting. What were you expecting? Hey, Obese Lobster, welcome. What kind of start is this run? We did a Rusty Dan start. And currently, we are very low on funds, like career-endingly low, yeah. A bit longer of a slog. Eh, no need for slog. Not if we're getting paid, right? Need a new bet for it if they'll suffer armor loss. You talking about them or the Bunny League? Because right now, we're just trying to make sure we don't have to spend 20 days in the mech bay repairing our 20 armor, right? You know it's 1 day per armor. Oh my God, we hit payday. Oh, you know, we worked hard for that one. And I'm so glad that they see the contribution that we made to that engagement. Obviously, we... That's... Oh, boy. Well, let's collect our spoils. Here we go. Woo, we don't have to eat yank just in time. That's right. Oh, my God. Multi-track. Gotta love it. Anti-air factor 0.25. Oh, why would we pick up the primitive? They're hoping we're going to do that. Oh my God, medium lasers. That's what we're talking about. We can get medium lasers, bunnies. AC2, nobody has time for that. Blackjack Park. No. We need medium lasers. Although these will sell for more, won't they? Actually, no, they won't. The Canopians don't like us. They'll buy this from us from 2 C-bills. So 3, 2, 1. We need those badly. All right, we got 3 out of 4 of the parts. We've got basic cockpits. We got the fire control system. Oh, we don't want that. Let's not talk about that. All right, that was excellent. Oh my gosh, beggars can't be choosers, but we got to choose anyway. That's great. For your information, we do pay for coolant. That Harris Hawk and the Saladin pellets only got 15,000 each. They're so jelly of the bunnies right now. You know, 754,000. It pays for a lot more than just our engagement in combat. It also paid for our finder's fee. It paid for our traveling back in time fee. It paid for the fee that we charge for contracting with other bunnies that, you know, stuff. So overall, I mean, we really made out with a razor thin margin. So honestly, it's the least they could do is provide us with the appropriate funds, right? Why, that's a lot of ramen packets. I know. Seriously. Well, I'm glad that they saw the light and decided to keep the Bunny Forklift Union still back online. All right, we thought it might be the end of the career, but because of that incredible run. Oh, shit. 1 day of repairs? Easy. All right, that's what we're talking about. Well, the nice thing is we actually have some now improved equipment. We're talking about medium lasers. That's right. We've got medium lasers. Only the repo man's disappointed. Well, here's the thing. We're just going to go in and outfit our bunnies with the equipment that they truly deserve. We're talking about the firepower of a Javelin 10F. It's so bad. It's so bad. You know, actually, our heat efficiency is pretty good. Look at that. -16. That's pretty good. We'll just do that. Look at that. That's great. All right. -13. Great. 3 days. Easy. Easy money. Look at that. Now we've got serious firepower. We can actually shoot from kind of a distance. This is great. We've got our blackjack. All right. Well, we've got our large laser. What if we get rid of this thing? Do we even need this? We can just go double large. Why not? Bunnies like to roll large, don't they? Heat. Who even bothers? We're just going to get more heat sinks to offset that. Yes, it looks like we have enough heat sinks to be keys on the piano. But you know what? That's okay. -3. Great. Love it. All right. Perfect. What's up? What's up, Tank? Oh, because this is our only indirect support. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. Sure. Whatever is the point. But at least we save on money, right? That's the goal. We don't have to buy ammunition. And then we've got, although to be fair, that is our only LRM support, but we don't really have appropriate, you know, skills or anything that's going to allow us to actually, you know, hit things, stuff like that. We've got double heat sink kit. We've got SRMs. I mean, LRM 15, UAC 5, we still don't have the ammunition for it. We have a regular medium. We have a regular large. I mean, this thing is just, it's top tier. I guess the only thing that we could use would be, oh my God, we get improved. Holy crap. Wow. Okay. I'm good with that. I know that shooting at the air, that'll be super useful, but we'll go like this. This is perfect. Oh, thank you. What's this? Oh, wow. Raven got me food. Thank you. Oh my gosh, Raven got me a bowl of rice. This is awesome. Thank you. I'm so happy right now. I'm the luckiest man alive. Oh yeah. Oh, she wanted me to show you my bowl. Here we go. So, actually, I do this here, right? Oh, that's a good one, Tank. So this is, oh, do I do this? Here we go. Raven gave me a bowl of rice in my bowl. Yes, this is my bowl. You know, it's actually a ramen bowl. It's pretty cool. If you look at it, it has a little place to rest chopsticks, and it comes out this end. That's right, Raven. Yes, well, she loves me, and I love her back. So that's awesome. I'm so down. I'm so hungry, dear God. All right, bunnies, this is what we're talking about. Well, let's see if we can fit in. If we pull off the SRM6, pull off the SRM2, put in the Well, oh my God, we have so much room with this. We can also get the LRMs. That actually would work a lot better, right? There we go, 3 point. Oh, easy. Man, Tank Care's a freaking genius is what he is. Negative, oh my gosh, -12. That's amazing. We'll get in all of the ammunition. 240, that's probably enough, if I'm perfectly honest. And we can house our, if we were to jump, it would be 9 heat. I guess we could even fit on, oh no, we can't. We'll just get heats. Oh no, we can't. Oh, we can do 1 double heat sink. That's a little scary to put a double heatsink on here, if I'm perfectly honest, yeah. You have a similar bowl minus the hat? Well, I can take the hat off, yeah? We can take the hat off. Standard Fusion Core 260. I think this is great. And one day we even have room for a C3 slave. We're thinking ahead, bunnies. We're thinking ahead. Is there anything else we can cram onto this gorgeous, gorgeous beast? I don't think so. I think this is perfection personified. All right, great. 5 days. Oh my gosh. Our repair and refit is really getting on up there. Why, we almost have 1 million C-bells again, even though we started with... Oh, the Cattle Master was a special Cattle Master. Wow. Well, if we get rid of it, it's 11,000. If we get rid of the Clint part, it's 20. God, that is so bad. These sales prices are so bad, and yet I continue to sell the stuff because I just want to see that 1 million mark again. 52, oh dear God, 1 million. All right, there we go. Was it worth it? Probably not. Grenade Inferno, LRM 20, SRM 6, more cores we can't afford. Jump Jet, no UAC 5 ammunition. Kind of was hoping for the UAC 5 ammunition, but oh, hello MRM Acid. Well, that's it. We did it, bunnies. We survived one stream of Roguetech. Bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. I know it did not go super cleanly, but you know what? We lived. If you can call that living. And cat girls are awesome. That's all I have to say about that. Next time we'll be streaming is actually next Monday at, well, 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And then Tuesday through Friday will be 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We're going to do Rogue Trader Monday. I think we might play something different on Tuesday, but that's kind of a little bit up in the air. And then Wednesday will be Rogue Trader again. And then on Thursday, it'll be our Battletech Advanced campaign. Friday, I kind of dig it. If you're okay with it, I'd like to play Roguetech again. We can pick up where we left off with a Forklift Union and hopefully survive a little more easily until we can get on easy straight in Roguetech. And then on Saturday, next Saturday, we will be streaming again and we'll jump back into the Battletech Advanced campaign. So again, thanks so much for hanging out. If you'd like to support the Bunny League, we are trying to hit 1,000 subs on YouTube. Definitely appreciate the help. But I had a blast with this. I gotta say, Roguetech's come a long way, and it's actually relatively fast for the type of engagements we were in. So it's been awesome. Thanks so much for hanging out. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a great weekend.
I'm gonna move you guys down to the Starship Troopers channel. You all do whatever you're gonna do, and then while I'm waiting, so here's what we're gonna do. HB, dude, I appreciate the raid. I can't get into the damn game. HB, thank you very much for the raid again, my friend. How you guys doing today? How's Battletech? Yeah, I'm gonna slide you guys down to the different channel.
Did you get my friend code, Roland?
Yeah, I'll go find it.
So, yeah, sir. Yeah, I am playing Loading Screen. It's the fancy new game. Yep. Oh, you started Roguetech. Very nice. Very nice. Other than waiting to get into the game, HB, I'm doing okay, man. I'm doing all right.